It's showtime, showtime. Oh, oh, it's oh. Hello. Oh, nobody's there yet. Zero. Let's wait. If there's three. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys from. Let's see if we can get this LDR through tonight. We probably gotta do like 2 hours, hopefully. No, because he's not feeling good. I'm not feeling good too. And we wanted to do LDR for probably a couple of hours. Just chit chat. What's up? How's everything? Catching up on everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you, Jeff. How are you? How's your weekend? How's your weekend, everybody?
Gonna pin the link.
Tonight is an open forum night, so we can talk. It comes and go. He hasn't had it for a few days, then it came back for some reason. Hey, James. Good morning. Hi again. Hi, Collie. Addie, it's great here in the Philippines. Oh, wow. That's good to hear, James. We have a lot of James in the room. It's good that you are enjoying the Philippines. Maraming salamat. How's everybody? I have already pinned the link. Uh, it's I'm still limited, but I'll put everybody. We'll put everybody on rotation. Now there are some that I can't really see, but whoever I see in the bottom of my monitor, I will put on. Take care always. Hello, Vinsoy. Is my eye surgery on Wednesday? Oh. Good luck on that, Collie. 34 more days and I will be back home. Cool. That's really cool. Everybody's coming back again to the Philippines. That's really good that you guys still like to come to the Philippines despite, well, they have ano lagi. They have actually, I'm not sure if that's really a good word to say, that they have actually improved on their requirements compared to before's requirements, right? So it feels like we haven't had LDR in forever, no?
We only missed last week.
Yeah, Forrest will be joining for a little bit, but he might on and off camera. It depends with his migraine and stuff. His migraine is really. What was the eye surgery for, Collie? If you don't mind me asking.
Probably cataract surgery.
Is that cataract? Hi, Cici and Forrest, everyone here. Hey, Sis Rowena. Hello, hello. Good evening. How are you, Cici? I really hope he feels better soon. I really hope so. It's like when we went to the ENT and she prescribed him with some medicine. It actually worked. He hadn't had migraine for several days.
3 days.
Then it came back. Then it goes off again. Then comes back, goes off. It's on and off. Oh, cataract. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Jess from LA. Hey, brother Jess. Good morning. Hello, Mom Addie. This would be an interesting topic. Yes, it's like this is an open forum. We can talk. You guys can share if you have something to share. Travel related updates. Question is welcome. So if you guys want to share, especially if you guys are in the Philippines, please share. Hello, Eton Squad. Hope you're all doing good. Hey, Steve. Good morning. I have heard here that the Philippines will reopen in November. I guess that's the that's the face-to-face classes in November. Wait, I know how to. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu.
No, it would be good evening.
Hello, Ma'am Addie, watching from Japan. Konbanwa, Akiyama.
She had to look that up, guys.
No, I wasn't sure because my friend I thought Konbanwa is lunch. I thought Konbanwa is lunchtime. So I wasn't sure. So I was like, why is Konbanwa good evening? Yeah, the Philippines is already. Yep. I'm fine, CC. Get well soon, Forest. Thank you. Good morning, family. Hey, Pops. Good morning. Any outbreak of monkeypox there? Not heard. No, none yet. As far as I know, there is no monkeypox here. So that's always good. Here's our co-host for tonight, Pops Unfiltered.
Good morning. Good morning.
Wait, I gotta charge my laptop before we just go disappear. Then you'll be all by yourself on the screen. No, monkey. I know. I think the WHO declared monkeypox as was that health emergency type thing. So, but no, there. As far as I know, there's no monkeypox. Monkeypox. Hi, Pops from Brother Jess. Are you live, sis? Yes, this is live. This is so live.
Good morning. Good morning.
So it's open forum. We can talk everything: food, sex, whatever. Food, sex. I really say food, sex.
No, there's no confirmed cases of monkeypox have been detected in the Philippines so far as of June the 25th.
Monkeypox is an old disease. They already have a cure for it. It's just the news making a big deal of something that doesn't really matter. Oh, so if it has a cure, then that's good.
Oh, they're just looking for the next big reason to shut everything down again and control us.
Oh my goodness. What
Actually,
is
there is no
monkeypox?
cure for monkeypox, but some antiviral drugs may be effective in treating the disease.
It's kind of like the other kind of pox that we get,
Hey, Cully.
the chicken pox. We call it chicken pox.
Fever and skin lesions.
Pops. Origami help desk. Uy, what is origami help desk? It says Pops. Hello to you. Hello, Pops from Collie.
Hey, Cully.
Oh my god. I think my sinus has gone a little better, not so much. But at least I don't sound funny tonight. I don't sound like,
She still sounds funny.
Not as bad, though.
I doubled up on my allergy meds. My sinuses are killing me.
Today, oh my god.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club of sinuses. We should change our channel. I should change LDR.
Yeah, I ended up pretty much sleeping sitting up last night. I couldn't breathe when I laid down.
Yeah, that's me too. I have to have my head is way up when I have my sinuses, or else I will have a hard time breathing. Is Miss CEO now in the US? Yes, she is. She made it to the US. It runs its course, then it's over. Oh my God. Where is this guy went? Ay, my God, you have an echo.
Hell, we thought you got
What
kidnapped.
is going on, people?
We thought you got kidnapped or
You
you
know,
went.
listen. I was abducted,
Whoa.
and those anal probes are really nice, but you know, I didn't like those Benoit balls, so you know, it was one of those things. What's up, people? How you guys doing?
What the hell is he talking about? Where have you been, Brother Steve?
Hey, you guys asked me where I was. I told you I was abducted.
Oh my goodness. Aliens?
Yeah, aliens.
Was it one
So
of
what's
the?
up, my people? How are you guys doing? Finally, I got on. I've been waiting to try to figure out when you guys are gonna come on. Polar Bear, I love the show. You're on fire. Like it.
He hasn't been uploaded.
And sis, what's happening with you guys?
Yeah,
We're pretty much sick.
What's happening with you guys?
same old, same old.
You guys are sick?
I'm getting ready to go back to the Philippines in about 16 days.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's on the Philippine
Pops,
internet.
you still where you still at? You still in the US?
Yeah, at the moment. Well, my
Yeah.
body is in the U.S.
Oh, no doubt.
He's getting ready to fly next month.
Right on. Sis, you
In
sick? You guys are
16 days.
sick?
Yeah,
In
allergies.
16 days, Pops will be in the Philippines.
Right on. What part, Pops?
I'm sorry.
Manila.
He's drinking
He'll
his
be-
scotch.
Always. If
Part of the
not
Philippines.
parachute available, I can always jump out. Done that before.
No, yeah. Forrest has been having migraines for a long time. On and off.
Basically, in the last 3 months.
You know what? It's the rain. It's like
No, I've got Meniere's syndrome.
what's that?
He's lost.
Meniere's syndrome is basically
What's that?
it's attached to tinnitus, which is ringing in the ears. But I also have really bad vertigo when I stand up and stuff.
It's frozen. They're frozen. Yeah, that's that.
Not my internet, probably yours.
Yeah.
Have to visit.
I'm talking to
some-
Jeremy on the other line. He came out here and got married. Did he tell you?
Who? Who got married? Who got
Jeremy.
married, brothers? Oh, they're already married. They got married
Jeremy.
online. They got married online. Their marriage over here is just
No, he came here. Yeah, he
You know.
came. He came here.
Wait a minute.
see.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I think the line is slow.
Your line, not my line.
Yeah, my line is slow as hell. My line is absolutely slow.
Yep.
It sucks. It sucks. Hey, are you guys gonna cover what's that card I'm getting? ACR.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna cover ACR cards?
Brother Jeff. What?
The ACR cards for immigration? The alien registration cards?
Oh, ACR? He's got ACR for 13.
Yeah.
But you can also get an ACR
Yeah.
for a tourist visa.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now for my permanent. I gotta wait for I have a probationary one that's coming for 9 months, and then it just becomes permanent.
You
And
have
then I
to
was
apply,
trying to get a driver's
you have to apply for the permanent too.
Yeah, of course. Well, no, I applied for the permanent, but what people don't realize or understand here is like it's the little things that will eat you up out here. The little
Wow.
bitty things that, $100 here, $200 here, 10,000 pesos here. That shit will eat your ass up, boy.
Welcome to
But
the Philippines.
the fees out here, like I went to the LDR.
LTO, not LDR.
LDO.
This is LDR.
Yeah, I went to DMV. I'm gonna call it the damn DMV. I went there and they were like, "Well, you can't get a license unless you have your permanent Visa card." I'm like, "You gotta be kidding me! There is no
That's
way. Are you
that's what
serious
you
right now?"
that's what you get if you don't have a connection there.
Well, yeah. Well, you got a connection because I'll come over where you are and get the hookup real fast.
Oh yeah.
But
I don't even have to
yeah,
show up, so I have to renew my driver's license.
yeah, no doubt. You let me know when it's good. I'll come. But I think my card is coming in August because I've already paid for it. So I think the card's coming in August. Once I get that, then I can drive my truck.
Cool.
So that I picked up a nice truck out here. But
Cool.
what sucks is out here, if it's American, you can't find parts out here. You can't. Mm-mm, not even. And they got Fords everywhere. They got some Chevys. I got a Chevy Trailblazer, and you can't get
Go to
parts out
the
here. You
dealer.
can't get nothing out here.
Go to the dealer.
I went to the dealer. I went to the dealer. I went to the dealer. The dealer's like, yeah, we can't get that. It's
What
like,
happened to your
what?
truck? It's
So
it's
yeah,
new
they.
parts already.
Well, no, I gotta use a secondhand truck, but the truck only had like 42,000 original miles on it. It's a 2004 Chevy Trailblazer with about 42,000 miles, unheard
Did,
of.
did you bring a
Seven,
mechanic when you bought it?
I am a mechanic. I mean, I have my tools and I know how to do it because I
No, I mean
actually
Philippine
I had, I had an
mechanic.
Envoy in the States that I rebuilt from. No, the truck was great. What I did was, the my buddy that I bought it from had it sitting for so long that I had to end up changing out the fuel pump. Well, the dealer, I got a meeting with them tomorrow. The dealer took the tank out to wash out the tank and all that good stuff, and broke the intake tube that goes from the gas entryway into the tank. So they spent the last 8 days trying to find an actual piece, which they can't get. And to actually ship a tank from the US is illegal, even if it's coming through the dealership, because it's considered a hazmat. It's the tank itself, it's not a whole car. So it's got to go through so much garbage. So they're trying to actually find the tank here. If they can't, they got to pay me for a brand new car or get me another car, because it was their fault. They screwed up. They took the tank out, and it just so happens that the problem was I started smelling fumes. Like, what the heck is this? What is this? Car wasn't like that. So the dealership tried to pull the okey doke and put some epoxy on it to fix it, and epoxy melts when gas hits it. So it was like fumes for days, and I took it back to them. I said, no, dude, fixed it. So tomorrow I got a meeting at like 10 o'clock in the morning with the GM again and tell them,
10
nah, this
o'clock,
is
that's gonna be
unacceptable.
lunchtime.
Yeah, no doubt, right? So, but anyway, it's been super interesting being out here because the most simplest things out here are probably the hardest things. So anybody listening to the show, I would say learn the language. Understand what people are saying around you so you can understand and respond to them. Because what I've learned is a lot of Filipinos can speak English but don't really know what they're saying. Unlike you, you know everything because you're intelligent and super, all that good stuff. I know Forrest is like bullshit. She still don't know, but what I've learned is
first came to the States.
He said when I first came to the States, I don't speak English or American. I speak English, but I don't speak American English.
What? But that's what I learned. I'm learning that a lot of people out here do speak English, but they speak it.
They speak
What's up,
the
guys?
Queen's English.
Hey, Jeremy.
Who's that?
Good morning.
Hey,
This is Jeremy we're talking about. Steve.
What's up, Big J?
La, la, la.
I live in the dream. You know it.
Wait,
What's that, Big J?
Everybody doing good there?
Yup.
Oh yeah, we doing
Far,
good.
so
Just chilling,
far.
enjoying the real weekend.
Yeah, we're still alive.
I'd be doing better if the midgets would get out of my head with the ice picks.
I got a little dynamite that'll take care of that.
Oh my God. A little itty bitty thing that we will put on his ears, then kaboom. Oh, this
Nah,
one is
just chilling.
I know Jeremy can relate to this. Have to wonder how successful were those online marriages. Are couples still meeting only online and marrying? Jeremy got married online. He flew to the Philippines, and so far so good.
Yep. She's right.
Brother Steve got married online too, and he's here.
Is he?
So far
Good.
so good. James, the same. Probably
Big
James is
Yeah.
working. Is James working?
I
Yes.
thought he was
It's
frequently.
it is an acquired taste for those who don't really get it, but it is legal. And when they do it, they
I got a question for you, Brother Steve. You did not had a problem applying for your 13A when they saw that you got married online? Oh my God, he's eating.
there was
peanut
there
butter.
was a major problem. That's where I was going. So what happens is anybody who actually does that needs to send their documentation to the embassy in San Francisco or wherever they are. Find your embassy, send
Uh-huh.
it, because even if you got an apostle license, you would imagine that the apostle license would work, but it doesn't work. So
still need
in
to-
reality, you have to send. Yeah, you got to send it to the Filipino embassy, and then it's good. Otherwise, you go through what I'm going through right now, which is I've got to go get I got to go down to immigration to always get my paperwork done. I have to pay for the same thing you told me, Ed. Same thing you said. Well, you're gonna have to pay this. You're gonna have to pay that. That's exactly what's happening. And
Is that
it'll
what
take
happened?
about.
That's what happened to
Yeah,
traveling
that's what happened.
Hoplo. He went to the
Yeah.
Bureau of Immigration and they will not process his 13A because he got married online. Even if he's got the
Well,
ROI.
what he can do is this. But here's the flip. Here's the flip to that. You have to remarry. If you want to get it done, just get remarried in the film. Once you do that, then you go to the what's that thing the where you
PSA?
can check it like in the moment.
PSA?
What's that thing? That
PSA.
thing that you
PSA.
yeah, that when you if you redo it in the film, then you're good. But if you do it online, make sure that you send it to wherever embassy you are. So like if I was in Las Vegas or whatever, I would have to send it to San Francisco. So if somebody's back east, they would have to send it to wherever that Filipino embassy is. I don't know where everybody's embassy.
What is the embassy going to do with your
Report of
paperwork?
marriage.
What they do is they file it. So when right, they submit it here. So immigration gets it. So what ends up happening is
the report of marriage.
they record it there, and then
That's
it counts
the thing.
here.
Hobo got the report of marriage, but they will not process it.
Did he get his PSA certified?
Yeah, he's got all that,
Yeah.
and Bureau of
From
Immigration
what I'm
process
going,
it because it's
he
not
probably.
the family, whatever that is.
I'm not saying that he didn't, but from what I got from immigration, because I just was there 3 days ago,
Yeah.
and what I got from them is they were saying that had I sent it all that documentation directly to the embassy in San Francisco, they would have filed it for me, and I wouldn't have a problem right now. Because I could show you the receipts, everything. I'm going through that right this second. So like my status ends in August. My status ends in August. So like August 27th, something like that, I've got to go back 2 days before.
That's a heads up for you, Jeremy. If you're going for the
He didn't
13
submit his paperwork before. He just went to the Philippines on his license from here. He didn't report his marriage first, like we did, like me and James. Tony. I reported my marriage
he brought
first,
the
and I got
report
it
of
all.
marriage to the Bureau of Immigration, and the Bureau of Immigration said that they have to remarry here. But the thing is that the statistics office over here will not give them any marriage license anymore because the marriage is reported in the Philippines already.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Yeah,
think that
ahead,
Hobo needs to contact the supervisor. The person he spoke to had no clue what they were talking about.
I did all my paperwork before I even arrived in the Philippines. I had reported marriage. I had it done, my paperwork. My wife actually has all the documentation because I left it there in case she needed it for something. Because we're eventually going to get the PSA certified certificate. When I think it takes 3 to 6 months, it says, to after your report of marriage is done to get the PSA issued version. So I did all that shit.
Have you requested that already, Jeremy, your PSA copy?
I tried once while I was there, but I did it too fast. We only had a report of marriage for maybe a couple of weeks, and I did it too fast. So there's nothing there. There's something there now. Probably
you can actually request that online and have it sent to your asawa's address here in the Philippines.
He got a letter saying they didn't have it recorded, but that was like only maybe a few weeks after I got the report of marriage back. So it was too soon. That was my fault.
But it should be over 6 months now, right?
It says it takes 3 to 6, so it should be right around in between there. So
okay. That should be recorded now.
Yeah, but I left the actual paperwork with her in case she needed it for any legal reasons. The actual, stamp report of marriage. Plus, I've got copies here, things like that, just in case she needed a Filipino license, marriage license, because that's the same thing as a PSA issue.
It's like the paperwork. It looks the same. It has just the logo of the PSA over there.
Yeah, I just wanted to get it all done before I even arrived in the country in case there were any issues, and I had no issues whatsoever getting in the country. I just came on tourist visa in case I needed a 9A or whatever to come, but I had more than enough paperwork. They didn't even want to look at it.
Cool.
But it should be recorded in the system by now. But
yeah, it should be. I don't know why it's taking. And sometimes it takes them long to. I don't know why, because usually
because they're looking for the graft.
No, I mean when they when you file for the report of marriage in the United States, the Philippine consulate in the States will send it over here.
Yeah, they send it to Manila.
They will process it here. Mm-hmm. Then when they are done with that, they send it back to the Philippine consulate abroad. Then that's when they send it to you.
They took them. See, it was like before Christmas. I sent it last year, and I got it about a week or two before I flew out in April.
Yeah,
actually, the return. So 3-4 months is how long it took mine. Now others, I don't know, or the processing times. It might be more backlog. Just depends, I guess.
Because there was a hype at that time that everybody
Oh
was getting
yeah.
married online and filing for ROM. So,
And
but
then we
hopefully
didn't
this
need to come in the
time it's
country
back
when we
to
came.
their timeline.
So
Should be like 6 weeks for the
U.S.
regular.
immigration even has our U.S. marriage license and apostille and our report of marriage copy too for my wife's immigration because I turned all that over to my attorney. I got both marriage licenses in the immigration system now. I didn't just give them the U.S. I gave them both.
Cool.
So
Oh, that's for the visa that you filed
yep,
for
for the
her.
I-130. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Did you file? You had your own attorney, right? James,
Yeah.
he filed
Mhm.
with
He did a
Rapid.
rapid visa and I hired an attorney.
Did you guys hear any updates on that yet? How long
No,
since you guys filed?
it'll be 3 months and a couple of days for me. And it says that there's nothing outstanding right now. They're in processing it. They'll let me know if they need anything.
Huh?
I check it about once a week, twice a week. It's really easy to check.
Yeah, I'll also try to contact your congressman because that might help too.
So
Yeah,
I got a good.
your local congressman
Yeah.
Mhm.
and have him check on it for you,
Yeah.
because that will actually help speed up your process.
Duly noted.
Because now somebody is actually looking into it in an
Yep.
official capacity.
Yep.
And they've got people that do nothing but that.
True.
Cool. I will
That's-
definitely look into it because I actually know a congressman, or actually a few congressmen locally, personally.
that's to your advantage if you know somebody in the office.
I always have a few extra things in my back pocket if and needed, whenever. So contacts are good to have.
Has processing times improved for all types of visas? Actually, no. They're still dealing with backlogs. If you ask USCIS, they're still
they're
doing
doing
with backlogs. If you ask NVC, they're still doing with backlogs.
It's going to take a hot minute.
I think they are processing 2021 right now. I'm not just sure what month, the filing month. USCIS said we can't do a request until December because it's not past due.
Yeah, but your congressman can.
Yes. PB is correct. By Congresswoman got me an answer in 48 hours. Cool.
That quick, huh?
Congresswoman Nancy Pelosi.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, if it's Nancy, she's gonna be in the States in no time.
I wouldn't ask that woman for
Oh my god.
beer. I wouldn't ask her for a shot of whiskey.
Oh no. Why not? She's the most
Yeah,
I
famous.
mean, any time that you guys are trying to file
Yeah.
for a U.S. visa for your Filipina fiance or spouse,
Get your congressman
as soon as you
involved.
guys get that paperwork filed, let your congressman know. Because what they will do is they will put a flag on it that your congressman has asked about it.
They will actually assign a staff just to do
You know,
follow up.
they have staff members that do just that. And no, Nancy Pelosi's not a
She's not a
senator.
senator.
She's a
She's a
congresswoman.
She's a representative.
Yeah.
She's Speaker of the
But
House, though. She's third in
They have
charge.
staff members that do nothing but look into that stuff.
Yep.
And it'll put a flag in your file that says that your congressman is looking into this and is interested in it.
It is election year too, so that can work to your advantage.
You have to remember, they work for the government.
True.
Do you want your boss looking over your shoulder and see that you're not doing anything?
Yep.
So which file are you going to open up? The one that has a note that says the congressman's looking at it, or the one that has nothing attached to it?
True.
I'll do anything I can. I'll take any kind of extra information personally.
Yeah, it's like they would probably need your case number for that file.
Oh, that's
That way
easy.
they can follow up. Yeah, that's usually what they. Who's the petitioner? Who's being petitioned? And damn, don't even know who my Cal senators are. Oh my God! Don't worry, we don't even know who our senators in Mississippi.
You can always Google it.
Google it. Siri, who's our senator in Cali? Well, there's 2 senators in every state or 4.
Look at all
I
the
forgot.
Depends on the
signs.
population of the state.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't.
Really?
There's 2 senators from each state.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
It's congressman that goes by population.
Congressman goes by population.
All right.
That determines how many is in
Why
each
you have
state.
so many congressmen? Oh my God, if there's 4 representative in every state, there's 48.
There's
48 plus 2.
405 Congress people in the country.
That's
There's
a lot of
100
representative. Yeah, too, Brother Jess.
As far
So,
as
Brother
Nancy
Jess,
Pelosi,
how's your... Aye, go ahead, Pops.
Diana
as far as Nancy
Feinstein,
Pelosi,
Alex Padilla.
Both Democrat. What, Pops?
as far as Nancy Pelosi, the first thing you got to do is take the alcohol bottle away from her.
Or bribery. Woman.
No, that's her husband.
Oh.
Both
That's
of them.
both of them. She's pie-eyed half the time when you see her on a news broadcast.
Brother Jess, did you hear anything from your case? I know you said your petition is at the NVC already. You might be next with I know you are not that far behind from CEO and Macy. And Macy's already in the States.
Do they still do
Now, brother,
the
yes.
lottery?
Your senators?
The Visa lottery?
What?
Do they still do the Visa lottery here? Or they just they draw so many out of, if somebody's applied for a visa, like a green card or something, they do a Visa lottery. They can just be picked out and handed literally a visa. It's called a Visa lottery.
Huh.
Yeah. They can do that too. If you're applying for a visa or something like that, they can do what they call a Visa lottery, which the immigration does do. It's only a small number of people that they choose each year. It's have them once a year.
Oh, wow.
They choose names, and they pretty much give you a green card on the spot. For a Visa lottery is what they call it.
PB pronounces the LL like a Pinoy. Yeah, it's Padilla. That's how we read it over here. Padilla. Alex Padilla. That's actually a Pinoy last name. Based on the time frames, looking for no later than January for interview, I hope. Oof. That's still a long ways. This is only July.
I'm kind of hoping for the same thing so I can be there for it. Because now I could just fly down with her to Manila and get it over with.
The last
But,
time when Macy had her interview, it was noted on the letter that the petitioner cannot be with the fiance or a wife. Or I'm not sure with the wife's case. Padilla for us. Oh, Padilla. No, not Padilla. That Mexican?
Yeah, it's Hispanic. Most of California is.
Padilla. Okay.
Yeah, he looks.
He looks Mexican. Well, Mexican looks like Pinoys anyway. I always get mistaken as a Mexican.
You are of Spanish descent. A lot of Philippines are.
True. Seems it's very difficult to get a Philippine passport. The Department of Foreign Affairs website is booked to the end of the year. Is there any faster way to get a Philippine passport when you live in the Philippines? You try. There are agents on Facebook that post assistance in getting appointments for passport, you have to really be quick because the slots are gone so fast. Because when I had to do my passport before, I had to pay somebody to just get me an appointment with DFA because it's hard to get an appointment with DFA. And the agents usually I think they are given a slot, 5 or 10 slots for them. So if you can find an agent or agency that would process your passport, that would help because they have connections inside the office. If you go through an agent or an agency, that's your best route.
Yeah, they know when somebody has canceled an appointment or
Mm-hmm.
something.
Yep. Because if it's just you go through their website.
I
Oh,
think I think it'd be great if we had an open world and got rid of all this bureaucratic bullshit.
not you do that on Forest Channel. He'll go live for that.
No, it's just they control every aspect of your life, and it's just not right. I mean, we're supposed to be free people. Yeah, right.
Like, welcome to America.
It's not only America; it's England, it's the Philippines, it's
Well,
all over the place.
that's true. Right, we have a shooting today here in the Philippines.
I seen
There's
that.
there's a shooting in one of the universities in the Philippines.
Oh wow! I
Two
thought they
got
didn't allow guns in the Philippines.
It's like president statement on the tragic incident happened in Ateneo. Oh my God! It's during a graduation ceremony
Oh
that it
Jesus!
happened. It's like,
Oh, that
whoa,
sucks.
Well, it's not only America that's lost their mind; it's the whole world apparently.
Pretty
true.
much.
It's like,
That's why I got to stay
hello,
stocked
what
up on
happened?
firearms ammo.
It's all over the news right now. I think two got killed. One is a faculty staff, and one is a student. Oh no,
Jesus,
that's not good.
that's sad.
James said, "Yep." James said, I filed with USCIS. The first notice of action was 422. At the time was 5 months wait time. I wait till October before I start stirring the pot. Yep. Stir, stir, stir.
Use a really
I think
big
we only
spoon.
filed yeah. I think we filed a few days apart, me and James. Literally just cut a few days.
The problem with USCIS, when you call them, they will tell you, don't call us, we will call you. Then hang up.
Oh no! I call them, and they won't like what I'm going to call them.
Oh my goodness.
Do it, Pops. Do it. Put it on speakerphone so we can all hear it.
Oh my God. All
No,
three
you
of you.
you have to remind these morons they work
Oh.
for us. We don't work for them.
Well, they're letting illegals come through, and we're having to pay the freight for our wives, which I'll do, pay the freight for mine anytime. But they're letting everybody else come through with no papers, so why not let us have ours with papers?
True. That's very true.
That's the only issue I really have about that.
What crap? Oh, it just on my wall. I was trying to
Uh-huh.
in Basilan. I have not really read the new
Hey, on her wall.
wow is in my news feed. Where is everybody? Oh my God, my
I don't
nose.
know.
Today is what's today? The 24th? Is
Yeah.
it holiday in the States or no? No, it should not be.
Yeah, today's
Why
the
is it
24th.
showing up? I'm hoping the spousal visa would. I have Jeremy and James to keep an eye as reference on how long their process is when it comes to their spousal visa, because the U.S. Embassy here is already back at 100% work capacity. So there's really no reason anymore on The backlogs is with the USCIS and NVC. The U.S. Embassy in Manila is just waiting for paperwork to come in to schedule an interview
Hmm.
and the medical and all that.
Oh wow.
So they wait for the National Visa Center to forward your paperwork to Manila. And of course, the National Visa Center is not only doing with the Philippines. They deal with all the
Every country.
countries. Yep, everybody.
Well, in a way, it's kind of, in my opinion, asinine. With today's electronic world,
Hmm.
you shouldn't have to send hard copies. You should be able to do it on a secure line electronically. It takes seconds instead of weeks.
That's true too.
I mean, we pay for all these high powered computers. Let's use them.
They still want to do old school. They're for sure
Yeah.
there are. Go ahead.
No, I'm just agreeing with Pops.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the electronics and how fast the internet and everything is these days, they can have this shit done in a matter of minutes. Background checks, all that. There's no reason. And
I can understand having the hard
You know.
copies, but that could follow up after the electronic. That just gives somebody
well,
a
my
job.
attorney didn't even want hard copy.
Pardon me?
You can actually literally submit it all online. That's how my attorney is doing it. He don't even want hard copies. He wanted all scanned documents. That's how he submitted all
But-
my paperwork for my I-130.
Yeah, but the point is,
But I
as
do.
Addie just said, they're waiting for USCIS to send the paperwork. So they're sending hard
Mhm.
copies apparently.
Yeah, because it,
Yeah.
it gets stuck. It gets stuck at the USCIS for a while because
Yeah.
they're going to be doing everything, whatever they do. So when it gets approved at the USCIS, that's when they forward it to the National Visa Center
Yep.
for visa issuance. Then forward it to the country where the petitioning is at.
I don't know. I think we should just do away with visas or letting everybody walk across the border in the United States. A visa
Yep.
doesn't mean shit.
Nope.
It's been like that since our time. Forrest would bitch on that too. Why can't it's like why can't I just take you to the U.S. unlike others who would just cross the border with no problem?
Right. Well,
It's
the
worse
thing
now,
is,
'cause it's worse
maybe
now.
I'm thinking of things a little bit wrong. If you try to do it legally, follow the rules, play the game, follow the paperwork, whatever, they chastise you.
Mhm.
If you want to get into the country illegally, hey, come on in. We'll pay your room and board. We'll buy you food. We'll get you a car. We'll buy you a house, pay you a medical. We'll give you everything you want. Where's the incentive to do it legally?
There's
Wow.
not. And they got to wait
We
5 or
should
6
get
years
an
to have the cases heard now.
Like we
Because they
should
can't
get an
cross.
incentive because we did it legally. All paperwork and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Even
don't get,
medical.
yeah, but you don't do it. You don't get priority doing it legally. You're put at the bottom of the bill, and they do the illegals first.
It's like
What
making
the
it's
hell?
like we even have to undergo medical, making sure we don't have any contagious disease
Thank you.
that we bring to the U.S.
Yeah, I mean it's they've really got it back asswards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have it
100%.
backwards.
We had 250,000 people crossing a month illegally that we know of, or more.
It's like when I got to the States in 2008, the cops were hot and heavy on illegal aliens
Yeah.
over there, and I'm like 1 week fresh in the States. Every time, everywhere we go, I have all my documents with me. That way,
Well,
if ever we get stopped,
A couple weeks ago, they did a congressional hearing, and they had the head of the ICE unit that goes after illegals,
mhm.
and they really wanted answers why the hell he wasn't doing his job, and he
Oh,
could
boy.
not answer them.
You mean my
That
Argus?
was with that one company over there that were hiring illegal. That's what they were. So
Actually, ICE is about ready to run out of money. They're about out of funding from the government. They can't even do nothing right now, too.
Oh wow.
They never even put it in the budget, so they might ask the Coast Guard or somebody for budget till the end of the year. They have no fiscal budget right now.
Somebody is knocking.
Uh-oh.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing?
We're all
Oh.
here.
Fine.
I'm in
Where's
rare
the
form
princess?
today.
Macy is still asleep.
They sent her home.
Wow.
You expect me to believe
For
that,
1
right?
week, you sent her home.
Oh, see, we have a garbage service here, and she went out there and lit all the garbage on fire. So the fire department came and
Tell her you can't do that in the States.
they did.
unless you're in the countryside. Not in.
I've received a few messages from Macy. She really seems to be enjoying herself in America.
Yeah, she's having a great time. I've never seen her so happy.
Cool. Cool.
Everything is new.
Yeah, she's on top of the world.
Cool. That's really good.
That's great.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you guys.
So does that mean you're at the bottom of the world?
I don't know where I am, but I'm happy.
Oh boy.
That's
I was
all
about ready
matters.
to say CEO's smiling an awful lot tonight.
CEO is
Yeah.
on cloud 11.
Sorry. So
You could be in Neverland. Just hope Michael Jackson doesn't show up.
he's already there. How's everybody
CEO
doing?
is on cloud 11.
Yes, I'm about ready to get kicked off this show. I know.
Why?
One.
Oh, because it's no longer LDR for me. It's CDR, close distance relationship.
You know, I'm hoping you don't jump ship like some of the other traders did.
No.
Uh-oh.
I think
No.
if I'm allowed, I'll come in every few minutes, every chance we get.
You're always
Why
welcome.
not?
Thank you, pops. I appreciate that.
We'll always have a chair in the Hollywood
Oh.
Square.
Is it a chair or a hot seat?
Both.
That could be too.
We were just
That was-
discussing how the UCIS and the immigration has everything all back passwords.
Oh yeah, USCIS has always been that way.
Well, no, it's they let all the illegals in and they give them everything, and people that try to do it legally, they chastise them and make it take forever. What's wrong with that picture?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start writing some letters to congressmen and senators, tell them to get their head out of their ass.
Oh boy.
You know I'm
Yeah.
sorry, right?
Are you guys officially married now?
No, sir. You would have seen that if we would have been.
What happened to
We-
the 90 seconds?
Oh, I had to put the pause on that.
Oh,
We still have a meeting. We have one more meeting with an attorney here shortly, and then we'll be okay.
cool.
Technically, it's supposed to be August 15th.
I'll be in the Philippines by then.
Yes, you will. You'll be Friday, and we'll be married Monday.
Cool.
That'll
Are
be
you
good for
going
you,
to
Pops.
the wedding?
No, brother, it's just a courthouse wedding. You just walk
Well,
in.
that doesn't mean Macy won't have her camera ready.
You see, that's one thing. It doesn't go anywhere without that camera.
You already know that.
Where is she?
Yeah. She's sleeping.
Oh, no. Wow.
It's still
We didn't-
early there.
We didn't. Yeah, it's only 7:24. We didn't get
Yeah.
to bed till midnight last night. So still
Oh,
got. I had my makeup didn't go on right this morning. I got bags in my eyes.
You need to have a talk with that makeup artist.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
Let her sleep. Let her sleep. She's still adjusting too.
She's
Bravo.
doing great. She's doing great. She did actually went right straight into everything. Just
She
real
did not have
nice.
her days mixed up, like she's up all
Mm.
night and sleep all day.
No, she went right into it.
That's
I was
cool.
surprised. Me, it takes me about 7 days, but she's a trooper.
That's always my problem too. Whenever I go back to the States,
Yeah, me
You know,
too.
the Filipinos, they can sleep anywhere.
I'm the only one wide awake at night. Everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody's asking me over here about unvaccinated if they can enter in Cebu. Or what I can answer for that is there are some who are able to come in, no problem, but there are some who are also denied. So it really depends on the airline.
We had one subscriber.
Hmm.
They denied him. The airlines denied him.
Yep.
Okay. He fought with the airlines. He fought with the airlines. And finally, the airline did let him board. But he'd already missed his flight.
So he had to rebook.
So he had to rebook.
Yep.
And he is now in Cebu in a quarantine hotel.
Yep. So it
So
really depends on the airline.
it depends upon the airline and how big of a butthole you want to be to fight with them.
Yep.
Oh, can I have some of that, please?
Oh no.
I'd probably go off the aircraft in handcuffs or something.
Can you tell me the name of the agency that helped with getting the passport? And there should be some agency in your area, Mark, wherever you are
Just
in the
search
Philippines.
on Facebook,
Or
Philippine Passport Help Group.
yep, just Google it. Started back working 6 days. I can't complain that everything is so expensive now. Sunday is my day off to catch up in all tasks and chores. Probably James is mowing at the moment.
Mm.
Hello,
Hello.
glad I found you. Oh, welcome. Brother Jess. Birthday party yesterday for me and I am so tired. Our kids
Happy birthday, Jess.
can't handle doing all the work like sisters and brothers do, but love parties. CEO in the house. Yes, CEO in the house. I think he said his paperwork is finally at NVC. So
Yeah, but that's still can be, oof, that still could be a waiting game.
Yeah.
Well, from what I understand, he is already on his second extension or he's getting ready to go on his second extension.
yeah.
Well, they send you an email saying that you go on extension. They're 120 days each.
It's like how many extensions you guys had to do, CEO?
2.
Oh, 2 extensions. Okay. So every 4 months. Cool. So he might because he said he's not that far behind you guys. So I don't know how far he's behind
If I remember correctly, I think he was about 4, maybe 5 months behind us.
when it comes to filing. So he said he's looking at around January to get her there.
I don't think you'll have to wait that long. I think he'll get a Christmas. I believe he'll get a Christmas present
Oh.
because they're starting.
Brother
They're starting
Jess.
like say when Macy was in, they had 300 girls a day. I mean,
Did they really?
they're spitting them out fast. I mean, it's 5-minute interview for each one.
Nice.
Usually,
Yeah, so that's and Macy said there was 300 girls and they were just flushing them through. I mean, it was like they know they're backlogged.
yeah.
Then
They
why
check
not
mine.
wasting everybody's time? Just stamp the damn passport and let them go.
Pops, we've been fussing about that for 3 years, so I can't argue with you on that one, but I sure can stand behind you and start pushing you.
Well, you don't need to push me. I'm on roller skates, man.
Yeah, let's go, man.
I'm just looking for a reason to bitch at Congress and the Senate for the outrageous money they get and they don't do their job.
The problem is, Pops, by the time we do anything, it's going to be long. We're all going to be here in the U.S. together or in the Philippines together. That's the bad
Yeah.
part about that process.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
We're frustrating because we've all been there. We're all waiting on it, but I will say this, after seeing, coming here to the U.S., I was surprised. I didn't realize it, but once I got here, or got Macy here, then basically we start all over again.
Yeah.
yes.
I'm filling out forms and I'm trying to work on her form for advanced parole.
There's
And,
more.
yeah,
But
See,
still,
there's a
work,
classic example.
work authorization, green card,
There's a
Work.
classic example what I'm talking about.
social security number.
No, if you're trying to do it legally, they put you on parole. I thought
Yeah.
parole was for convicts.
Yeah, I am a convict.
What the
Legal
hell?
convict.
No, the parole is talking about is that advanced parole. That's an emergency act, no problem without the green card. That's for emergency purposes only.
That's like a death in the family or
Yeah, actually,
hospital or something like that.
yeah, you can request one under that, but you can also request one to visit back and forth to your country. And it's a
Oh.
6 month, it's a 6 month permit, and you can have multiple trips.
Cool.
And but it takes a little bit to get it. It could take up to today. The attorney said it could take up to 10.5 months to get it.
Oh
Oh
wow!
wow.
So the only benefit would be is if you have some specific date that is important and what have you. You know, you just hope the inspector and you know the interviewer that day will let you will grant it to you early. So he said he was going to try for us, and Macy's got some dates in January, February that we're trying to put on. We'll see what happens. I told him to start the process, so we'll meet him on the 16th, and then he'll submit everything at that point.
Yeah, you can do that right after you get married. Our brother just got a question. No disrespect, but how many of us willing to do a prenuptial agreement? Love is something, but financials are something else. I cannot answer that.
I'm happy to answer. I mean, I'm doing one. That's what my delay is. I'm just waiting for the prenup, and Macy was fine with it.
Yeah.
If I die, that's a different story. But if she decides she wants to go meet some rich guy who's got a lot more money than I do, then you know that way I'm protected. I won't be homeless.
Say when she wants to go with some
Lois
rich guy.
kind of insisted on a prenup. She brought it up. I'm
So
not
the way
worried
that
about the prenup. I don't have enough to worry about.
the way it works, the prenup works in our state, in California, and this will be same for Jess. A prenup is put together, hopefully with the same attorney. She has to be able to speak good English, so she doesn't have to have an interpreter. She has to get a copy of the prenup. She has to wait 7 days after she receives it and approves. The two parties approve it. Then she has to wait 7 days, and then on the 8th day she can sign for. Get it notarized, and then it goes into effect. And that's how that works in our state. So yeah, it's you just have to hire an attorney. It's just a contract basically. So
Okay.
that's how that
Had
goes.
to do that.
I was
No,
about
no, that's okay. I don't mind. I was open about it. I mean, I spoke
my
to
wife
Macy and
asked
asked her.
about a prenup, but it's like I
I
told her,
did.
I don't have crap, so a prenup really doesn't mean squat because
And I will not mind it also.
I didn't have crap.
Well, I'm sure with Macy, it's a waste of money for me at this point, but it's an insurance policy for me because I can't afford to start all over again if something goes haywire.
Right.
That's what
And,
happened to. I have a friend from here. She's also married to an American. He's also got like what you got, CEO. He also owns a trucking company in Texas. I
Mhm.
forgot the name, so don't ask me. But he used to be married to a Filipina before he got married to my friend, and he did not do the prenuptial agreement on the first wife, and she took everything.
Oh wow!
So my friend had to sign a prenup when they got married. That
So-
did not really bother her.
So one of the problems I have is I have three adult boys, and they the idea is to leave them something behind. So that was not. I don't want to lose all that, so that way they never get anything. Because was something that we've always tried to do for our kids, was to make sure they each had something. So that was kind of part of the deal. It wasn't always just worrying about me.
Yeah. It's a security, but not really something that insults the other partner and stuff. It's who makes a big deal out of it. When an American husband or American boyfriend or future husband asks for a prenup, there are some Filipinos who get insulted by it. So
Yeah. Well, it's an insurance policy basically for us
yeah.
guys that, I mean, I know Macy pretty well, but I doubt that we'd ever have to use it. And
Yeah.
that's why I say it's probably a waste of money, because she's pretty loyal.
Peace of mind.
It's not meant to be insulting. Like CEO said, it's nothing but an insurance policy.
Yeah, especially once they get Americanized and they realize that they can get everything without even trying.
Well, I'm a little more generous in that way, but because I love this girl, but basically she's going to get everything in the Philippines if everything goes wrong.
They'll plan it that way. They'll come, get married, stay, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years, and then, whoops, I get everything.
Yeah. Well, you hear stories of time after time where once the blue passport shows up in the hand, then all of a sudden, it's like you don't know the person anymore.
Exactly.
I think that is something Filipinas has to. It's kind of like a test for every Filipina that goes to the States.
But I think Macy she'll make out she'll make out pretty good if she just waits till I die.
Oh God, you got another 100
Because-
years.
You die or kills you.
You're the one. I'm almost there now. I'm like,
Oh my God.
don't I look dehydrated?
Is that too much boom
Yes.
boom action?
CEO looks like he did not get sleep at all.
Oh,
I wonder
gosh.
why.
How do you sleep when there's a Filipino on top of you?
Well, TMI. Why did I ask?
Oh
Let's
no, I mean,
move forward.
I don't mean. I'm not talking about boom boom. I'm talking about that's how she
I did
sleeps.
not even say about boom boom, CEO. You're the one who said it.
No, Pops was the one that said boom boom. I didn't say boom boom.
I'll take the hit on that.
I did not say anything about that.
Well, you said TMI, so Pops. Was
You're the
that
one
mentioned
who instigated it.
it. Oh, now you're blaming me. Huh? Okay,
I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
Oh,
all right.
It's all right. We got you.
I'm just stating the truth. I don't know what else to tell you.
Hey,
Gary
it is
Johnson.
what it is.
No, it's like you said, you have to start all over again. You guys might have known each other for 3 years, but as soon as you guys are together, that's the clock starts all over again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
New things to discover from each other.
it's much different when you're living with somebody than when you're just dating them.
That's when
Yep.
you really get to know each other, when you are under one roof. Theo is not making any comment on it.
I'm just happy.
That's when you know that they squeeze the toothpaste from the middle instead of the bottom.
Yeah, that's why she has her own.
Problem solved.
Yeah. No, it's all good. She's been awesome. I have to admit, she's adjusting just beautifully, and she's having a blast. And I've been doing most of the cooking, so she's enjoying all this new food. I took her to all the Filipino stores and markets, and she's been buying milkfish.
A lot over there.
Yeah, we have one lady. It's not far from us, a 10-minute drive. She's got a Filipino store, and Macy just went through there, and she got milkfish, and she got longanisa, and she was in heaven. And I already had brown rice here for her, so she was asking for that. She's vegetables and.
Have you taken her to Walmart yet?
Oh yeah, she's probably been 3 times now at this point.
Okay.
I told her, I says, you realize that Walmart these are not normal people.
She already went to
Oh,
Wally
man.
World.
You got to
Yes.
put her in there on Black Friday. She'll learn real quick. Watch the fist fights and everything else going on. Yeah.
I went once, never again.
And if I take her, I'm putting her on my shoulders.
It's riot over there. when it's Black Friday.
I mean, I used to work at Walmart, and
I'm
we
sorry.
dreaded having to work on Black Friday.
Oh,
Oh, I bet.
I mean, them little old ladies will flat run over you with them shopping carts.
They will too.
And I'm
Packing
6'3".
the
It's not like you can miss me.
no, but she had to experience that. She had to stand in line at 9 o'clock in the evening. So midnight come. I did that on a freezing cold weather in Mississippi. I was outside standing.
Addie, I don't know why you think it's freezing cold in Mississippi. You need to go up north.
No thank you.
2 feet of snow, about 0 degrees.
Well, it will be Kansas next time, Pop. So it's not like I can avoid it. I won't.
I did hear that Wally World is opening up in the Philippines.
2
Yeah.
stores opening in Manila.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be
They
interesting.
said April. They said it April. This is July already. So don't hold your breath on that.
I won't be
Well,
able to
the
come
Philippines are
anyway,
working on Philippine time.
Yeah, they're on Philippine time. Good evening, Ethan Squad Force Eddie from Medina, Minnesota. My trip back is booked for October the 4th. Cool. Once we enter the Philippines on one of pass, how long is it good for?
Once you enter the Philippines on one health pass,
That's it.
that's it. It's good until you leave the Philippines. Now, when you re-enter the Philippines the next time,
You have to
you'll have to
register.
resubmit it.
Good morning, all. Hey, Grant. Like how CEO said, when you get to the US, it's like starting over. I'm guessing a huge learning curve in the way we live and so things. Cool. Why so some Filipinos don't like prenups?
Well, if I can jump in on that, Ro and I had that discussion. And, I asked her, why is it you want to do a prenup? She said, the first and foremost reason, I don't want you to think I'm a gold digger. If they have an objection, they're usually gold diggers.
True.
I think Pops is dead on with that. Macy didn't care. She was happy just to have me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because that
exactly.
should not be an issue at all because you already have that going before she even came into your life.
And
You
I'll
know?
tell you a secret. I didn't say a word, but that just makes me want to give her that much more.
Yeah, I mean, with Ro, I gained a lot of respect with her
Yeah.
pretty much insisting on a prenup.
Thank you for the answer. It applies to me. Oh, there's a lot of people doing the prenups. How long is one health pass good for? We already answered that. Glad we discussed such thing. Don't feel guilty anymore. Oh, why are you guilty?
Well, because he's, it's kind of it almost makes you feel kind of selfish when you're doing one. I'll tell you that. I'll be honest with you. I feel like she's got nothing to offer, but then I got everything. And then, I'm
It's
kind of
not
like I'm not
you're
letting go of it.
giving her anything at all, CEO.
Well,
It's not like
CEO,
that.
it's not only that, it's also, it could be portrayed as you don't really trust them.
Yeah.
And
That
what
too.
you damage your trust in a relationship, there's serious problems.
So
Well,
it's not like when you draw that prenuptial agreement, it's not like you're not giving her anything at all, you know?
Well, that's Pops is right, but see, so sometimes it could be construed as a like maybe she could say, well, maybe he's a playboy and now he doesn't want to lose anything when I find out he's cheating, or
Right.
these are all the kind of things that pop up into people's minds.
That's an easy problem.
I was about ready to say, first of all, 90% of prenups, as I understand it, have to deal with infidelity.
Really.
And if she catches you in infidelity, it's if you catch her in infidelity that she gets nothing.
Right. Well, that's not necessarily true for us, but yeah, it's she gets a little something. She'd get everything in the Philippines.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is, if she caught you cheating,
Ha! Get ready. She's gonna go Lorena Bobbitt on you.
No, not. First of all, it's not going to happen. I've
No,
got too
it's
much invested into my girl to be messing around with stuff like that. I mean, you guys know what I've spent over in the Philippines, and
Yep.
right.
you know,
Yes.
to walk away from that would be stupid.
Yeah.
True.
And
Here.
I mean, I don't ever see you cheating, but
No.
if you did, then that pretty much null and voids the prenup.
Ah. No, I don't see.
The way
I don't-
most prenups are written,
Mm.
as I understand them.
I
That
don't
has
see.
nothing.
I
It has not. In ours, Forrest, it has nothing to do with that. Who cheats, whatever. It's in the case of a divorce, is what it is. Doesn't matter what the divorce grounds are.
You guys are not doing that, so
No, but I mean, I get that. It's just something that I insure myself. Like I said, and I can't afford at 60, 70, whenever Macy decides to move on and I become, incapable of doing anything, and she doesn't want to push my wheelchair anymore, and I get grumpy and old and miserable, and she doesn't want to mess with any of that. Then at least this
CEO,
way,
I don't see that happening with CEO. You guys are life partners.
no, and I know that. That's why I say it's.
But I don't see her never pushing your wheelchair.
Oh,
You're electric.
I can actually see Macy pushing CEO's wheelchair in a ramp and riding on it. Like,
Yeah.
whee!
Yeah.
Well, that, and it would also be like the video I saw of her bringing her luggage in at the airport.
Exactly. Nobody would see her. You wouldn't even know she was back there.
I was like, I thought the cart was just running by itself. Where
It
she
was.
went?
It was.
CEO, you got to get a wheelchair like I'm going to get. A 454 with a 4-speed, flashing lights, and a siren. Get the hell out of my way.
American flag and a Philippine flag, right?
Yep.
Put me out of my misery if I get to that point. Just push. I told her, push me to the cliff, and I'll take care of the rest. I'll release the brakes.
Oh
There you
boy.
go. There you go.
Brother Jesse said, see, I asked the hard questions. One learns so much here. See, you open it up. That's actually a good topic. Can't sleep with an eye open. Got to laugh. Good evening, all. Hey, sis Lavara.
Hey, love.
My
I love
small
Ara.
business is now being eyed by son. I would be worried about him more. Ha ha. Can I get to Cebu from Taipei without being vaxxed? Again,
No,
that depends on the airline.
no. Taipei has got some really strange rules. I was going to fly EVA. They reopened Taipei,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like day one of the pandemic. There's so many restrictions and regulations.
Oh,
I wouldn't
no.
fly through
Gary
there if I had to. That or Hong
Gary
Kong.
said everyone. Sorry, Jeremy.
No, you're fine.
It's like Gary said everyone's different and each person has to make their own decisions. When it comes to a prenup, for me, it's not something I would do, but that's just me.
No, I'm the
Oh,
same.
he's true. It's very true. But you also have to remember, not everybody's in the same standings with their own belongings or personal items, and
Right.
just
True.
children and kids, and so there's a lot to think about.
What, you're not going to leave $30
I
million
don't
to your
think-
dog?
To me, prenuptial agreement is not really a big deal.
Well, I mean,
It
that
can be.
it's like I told my wife when we got together. There's no reason for a prenup because basically I own a 2000 Ford F-150, and that's it.
That's a lot, Forrest.
Yeah, you get a prenup on that because I might take that away from you.
I was making $100 a day or $125 a day working offshore, and that was enough to cover my bills.
During my interview before, in our group, it was like majority of the Filipinos in that group had a prenuptial agreement. One was okay with it, the other one was still bitching about it. Like on her defense, she said it feels like she's only after his money. That's why I was like, I don't really. It's like he probably just misunderstood it. So.
Well, so just to add a little bit in there, and again, this is unfortunate, but it's affecting Macy. But my ex-wife ended up with $1 million home, paid for free and clear. And,
Mhm.
you know, I didn't get any of that. So it's like, you know, I can't start all over again and, you know, lose another $1 million home. I just can't. I'm not in a position to, I don't have 30 years of life in me to start another home loan and start all over again. So that's
Hey,
really the big concern.
it's really hard to start all over again. It's no joke.
Yeah.
Especially
At my
in
age.
the, what is the best route for me to come to Cebu to be with my wife?
Where are you coming from?
He's unvaccinated.
But where is he
Taipei.
coming?
I think he's from coming from
Canada, the
Taipei.
U.S.,
China.
England.
Love Ara said, hello, Pops, 10 years younger, and congrats to Sissy Macy together there with CEO.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Now I got to make a comment. She
Me
can
too.
tell me I look 10 years younger when I dye my hair. All three of them.
Thank you, Love Ara. I was hoping to be the one with 10 years younger.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're 25 years younger.
No, I don't think so.
You've got to be just to keep up, man.
No,
You look like
we're on our way today to go look for wheelchairs.
I don't have anyone who's financially dependent upon me or anyone that I want to leave my belongings to. Cool. Is CEO married now to Macy?
Not yet.
Not yet. Coming soon.
Yeah.
Bob said USA. Gary Johnson, I volunteer. Uh-oh. I love Ara's gonna volunteer. To
Only
leave
if there's spam involved.
to leave his belongings. Love Ara will volunteer.
I say it's only if there's spam involved. That's all she would want.
Oh,
Spam.
She loves spam.
My
I
wife and
don't,
kid
but
love it
she does.
too.
yeah, she loves spam for some reason. I don't. I'm not so hot and heavy with spam.
You got to read Steve. Or Love Art's next.
Love Ara, CEO, only Pops and CC Rose got the formula.
Nice.
Oh no!
Nice.
Uh-oh.
There you go, Pops.
Very nice.
I got a lot of formulas and most of them explode.
Yeah.
TMI, Pops. TMI.
No, I was referring to C4 and napalm, stuff like that.
You don't have to explain it, Pops. We understand, okay? We're all adults here.
Love
Be
Ara
nice
is
now.
You
laughing.
sure about that?
Love Ara at Love Ara. Ha ha ha. Jerry Johnson is laughing. Well, you said you don't have anybody to leave your belongings to, so she's volunteering.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
You know, belongings also include financial debts.
No, thank you.
When you
I'll
die,
take all
part
your
of
assets. You can
belongings-
leave your debts to Love Ara.
When you die, part of your belonging is your financial debt. Your family's
In
responsible.
the States,
for
there's
paying.
unlimited bills over there. Like, I'm still looking for a way to get to Cebu from the USA. I was not allowed to board my flight from Dallas because the airline required full vaccination.
Which airline?
This is the problem. Though Cebu
Okay.
can say that yes, we accept unvaccinated, it's the airline that does not allow.
United Airlines does not require vaccination or mask.
United.
What you have to do is you have to research which airlines do not require full vaccinations.
I've heard Emirates is a good
My
one.
my suggestion would be is to hire a travel agent and let them deal with that.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because you'll pull your hair out trying to find every website, and those guys have these magic fingers where they know exactly which one to look for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they do it, but man, those guys are. My girl is on top of her game.
That's why I went to a travel agent for my flights instead of deal with all them apps and stuff. It's not worth it. Travel agent, pay them whatever and get it done.
I told my travel agent, I says, I want Macy here yesterday. I'm done waiting. I don't care what it costs. And she says, okay, well, are you sure about that? What is the part about it doesn't matter what it costs? I says, well, what are you thinking? She says, well, I'm showing $1,200, I'm showing $2,000, and I'm showing $35,000. And I says, well,
Wow.
let's go with the 12.
What's up? $35,000 private
Yeah,
jet?
first class.
Whoa.
For 12
Holy
grand.
smokes. 35
That's
grand for
35,000. 35,000 for a
35?
one-way ticket.
Yeah,
first class?
a few weeks
They keep
ago,
that deal.
American Airlines had a nonstop flight first class for 28,000.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
It's more money because it's a one-way ticket.
Yeah, and American
Yes.
Airlines sucks. I would rather ride on a garbage truck.
Usually one-way tickets are more expensive than round trip.
Yeah,
Buy a round trip and just don't use the one back.
That's what usually others do. They buy a round trip ticket and don't just show on your return
It was-
ticket.
It was more money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried every angle.
I will make a contract that as an exemption. Oh,
My ticket to the Philippines in December was $23.58 for December round trip. So I mean, of course that's
Yeah,
a peak
I
season
actually
too.
got
So.
lucky. I actually got lucky. I beat all the increases. I bought
Yep,
my
me too.
ticket for August. I bought my tickets for September. I bought my ticket for December, and I bought my ticket for next March. They're all paid for.
On June 25th.
Huh?
You know what scared me is
You
watching
bought-
the gas prices here jump 30 cents in a day. So I called my travel agent about 2-3 weeks after I got back and I had her book it. So I bought mine way ahead of the
Reed said that. Don't let him.
increases.
Now, actually, CEO, I actually bought my tickets on June 29th.
Right, we were talking about that before July 1. The change was July 1. Yeah.
I bought it just minutes before midnight.
Heck yeah.
I don't really know what documents you need to enter Cebu, Bob. It's like I said, there are some who were successful entering Cebu, but there are some who got denied too. So it's
But
really
even
hard
if you
to
make it there unvaccinated, you got to quarantine.
I was like, it's really hard to confirm that. I will not tell you that, yeah, go ahead, and because you already got denied the first time. So, like, that's a lot of money wasted if you can't
I
board
wouldn't
your.
chance it. Not like that. Personally.
What's that, Jeremy?
I wouldn't chance trying to enter the Philippines unvaxxed because I mean it's a 50-50 shot if you're lucky and you
Yeah.
got shot down, then your money's gone.
I
Yeah,
probably
well-
got 3 subscribers who got denied from boarding.
Or if you get in the country and they turn around and send you back home, what happens then? I mean,
Yeah, well, the problem, Jeremy, is with the folks that aren't vaxxed and then they have to go get vaxxed and it takes too long for them to get their second, third shots. So then they have a long waiting game. So that's trying to make decisions now.
it's all a crapshoot either way you go. I mean, but
With the first dose and second dose, they have a timeline for it that you have to be. It has to be at least 14 days after you got your second dose to be considered as fully vaccinated. With the booster shot, they don't have a timeline for that. You can get your booster shot today and fly tomorrow.
I've got all 3 of mine. Got
And
full vax,
It's-
one booster.
and the best part about all that is once you get all those booster shots, you're guaranteed never to get COVID ever again.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's
So
a
that's
lie.
a double booster.
You
I
explain
was
that.
like,
saying.
our president got COVID, is boosted. Your president. Should I say that? Your president.
Yeah, our president.
Let's
He
go,
got
Brandon.
COVID.
Yeah.
Fauci and the president both having their double boosted.
Yeah, back to back. Brother,
Yep. I'll see. It has to do with Addie
Honey?
because she is a dual citizen. Both of them are her presidents, and both of them got COVID.
Yep.
Damn.
Well,
So
I
it's her fault.
never voted for him. I voted for the ones over here. I never voted for him up there.
Oh, now she's going to do the Asian thing too.
I never voted for him. But maybe next US election I will do the absentee voting. So we are pushing the LDR reunion now for December. Negative. Negative on that, Brother Jess. Sunday fun day with all of you. I can't wait to be back there in the Philippines. It's coming up soon, Brother Gary. See you in November. Can't wait to hit the music scene there in Manila again. There's our party guy. Our dog is going crazy. He's getting
You
everything
can
under
hook him
control.
up with Steve.
My round trip this coming January is 1700 Delta and Philippine Airlines. Glad I booked when I got back in March. That's a good deal, James. I love Delta. I will wait it out because I will not get the vax under any condition.
Yeah, well, this is where the problem comes is, people feel that way about the vaccines, but then there's always a consequence.
Yep.
It's unfortunate because, I feel him. I don't like to get any vaccines, but I love my girl, so I have to make a decision.
Thank you. I
True.
agree 100%.
I used frequent flyer miles to go to Manila one way. The cost $30, and then from Manila to Davao $60. Korean Airlines and Philippine Air need to purchase onward ticket. Do you know how that works? Book a flight either to Cebu to Bangkok, Thailand, Cebu to Indonesia or Malaysia. Just something that you can.
The cheapest ticket that you can find out of the Philippines. Usually it's Malaysia or Hong Kong or someplace like that.
Yep.
That's
You know,
your.
and it doesn't matter whether it's leaving from Cebu or Manila or Davao or Clark. Doesn't matter. Just as long as you are shows you are exiting the Philippines.
Yep. 35,000 pocket change for CEO. I probably agree on that too.
Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible. I must look 10 years younger or something. I don't know.
That's not my line. That's
25,
mine.
Thanks, Pops. Love you, brother.
You all making fun of our joke in White House? What joke?
The president is the joke in the White House, Addie.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm on the Filipino mode right now. Not
It's
American.
all right. I just want somebody someday to tell me what that president has done for us. Good.
Bankrupted everybody.
Don't
He
know.
couldn't even give us a stimulus check.
Oh, it's
Well,
not. There's no COVID anymore.
Wait a minute. Everybody bitched about Trump so badly. If he took a fart, everybody bitched. But he didn't destroy the country the way Biden has, and nobody has said a word.
Oh, boy. The booster shot does not prevent you from getting COVID. It reduces the symptoms when you get the. That.
Right.
I think that.
Sorry, Gary. I was just messing around, brother. I was just being silly. I didn't. You're not going to be exempt.
LDR reunion. I don't really know. It's like, I think
March.
LDR is, whether you guys like it or not, LDR might come to an end because everybody is not LDR anymore. Might be
LDR will never end because most men are sick and tired of the attitude with American women in the United States. I don't know about other countries.
Pops, let's do a reunion in March, with or without Addie.
We can do that.
I'm fine with that. I might be busy in March.
We can do that.
You guys do TikTok reunion, 1 year reunion.
We'll do a board meeting in March.
By the way, I arrive on March 13th.
Okay.
I think it's March 13th.
I don't think it's the 13th. It's either the 12th or the 16th.
Hang on, and I'll tell you exactly. I happen to have a half a ream of paper with tickets. Hang on, and I'll tell you.
That's a busy day for us. Right? March 13. I already have a schedule.
Let's see, December 11th, August 10th.
I don't know when the reunion is, Gary.
We
I
haven't
don't-
I don't think we put anything together on our side either. We're locked down. So we got to
March
wait for the
14th,
March 14th.
March 14th.
You fly out on the 13th, but you don't arrive until the 14th.
No, I fly out on the 14th, I think. Yeah.
No, it's the 12th. You either fly out on I think you fly out on the 12th
You
or the
guys have the
13th.
same ticket in March?
What?
Oh.
No, we don't
I
have the
was
same
asking
ticket.
if you guys have the same
I-
ticket.
I have a ticket on standby ready to go because I had to cancel my ticket because Macy showed up. So I have a $2,500 credit with PAL whenever we decide to go. So we just have to wait for the advanced parole to say we're going in March.
Oh, by March she might have her green card already.
No, I
No.
fly out on the 14th, arrive on the 15th.
Yeah, that's what I have. I had the 15th or 16th.
Yeah. That damn
Rather
international
than-
dateline screws you up every time.
Didn't want to get a 48-hour COVID test, so got booster. Be back to being a monkey soon. Gary said he got us a 10% increase in cola.
No.
I think that's every
Coca-Cola.
year.
Cola
When I
is
see
the
it in my
cost of
bank
living.
account, I'll believe it. They always say that, and you never get what they say.
You know, they you hear everybody saying, "Oh, we're going to get a 10% for veterans and Social Security and all of this. Everybody's going to be getting a 10% or 10.5 or 11% COLA increase." If you guys would remember correct, back in the early 2000s when inflation went up, they were spouting the same thing.
Yeah.
We got a 2.2% pay raise that year.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Now, I didn't mean that inflation wasn't through the roof, but that's all we got was a 2.2% pay raise.
Hmm.
Congress got like an 11% pay raise that year.
It's okay whenever the reunion is. I don't have an exit date. Cool, Gary. Yeah, like I said, if you're staying longer in the Philippines, just purchase a cheaper ticket somewhere in Asia just to satisfy that requirement when they ask. So you can stay longer. Like buy a one-way ticket, US to Manila, to the Philippines, then buy something somewhere. If you don't really have a date on when you're coming back to the US. Sorry, I ended up restarting my laptop. It wanted when you can. So CEO is enjoying the adjustment stage.
The honeymoon stage.
Yeah.
Stage.
I used to sleep at night, but not anymore.
Oh, you become a vampire.
She's a kicker. She does karate at nighttime,
Oh boy.
and she talks,
Taekwondo, jiu-jitsu.
and she snores.
Oh no.
And she's
I
probably
never
gonna
admit
teach
that I
somebody
snore.
about all those secrets.
I have evidence on my phone that my wife snores.
So do I. I have a video for Macy.
That's been deleted, so no evidence.
No, it has not.
It will when you go to sleep tonight. It will be.
You don't know where all it's at in my phone. I've got it in 3 different places.
Forrest, email it to me. I'll hold it for you.
Nah, I wasn't born yesterday with technology.
I was about ready to say, Pop, she goes in and does stuff on your computer all the time.
Only when I
And
give
I'm
her
here.
the code. Only when I give her the code. Every time she says, "What's the code?"
I will buy an onward ticket for December 12th from Manila to Bangkok. About $7. Ooh. Just to show airline when boarding on November 14th.
Exactly.
Cool. That's
Yep.
cheap. For
Did-
a Thailand trip. Go ahead, Tio.
I didn't say anything. If you'd like me to, I will. Mike, I do have a question. Did he figure out who his congressman was?
We were Googling it earlier. No, it was the senator, not the
Yeah, we
congressman.
were Googling his senator. We didn't Google his congressman.
I
Yeah,
think
just-
he already contacted his congressman.
He's in San Diego, right?
Don't know.
I think it's Los Angeles. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's in the Fontana area.
But no, he's already contacted his congresswoman.
Brother Jess, get up on the screen. We have so many questions for you.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since what, Manila?
Right.
Yes. That's like 4 months already. We don't
Just
know
tell
if
him-
your hair have grown
make sure
already.
Just ask him to put a T-shirt on first, Addie.
Don't go naked on my live. I'll kick you out. Yeah, Brother Jess, if you're not busy, join. Also, Gary. Gary has been on the show in forever, but we haven't seen Gary on the screen. So the link is in there, or the code is there. You guys can join. Yeah, it's like I don't really know too why the Philippine government or the website or the airlines are requiring an onward ticket, because you can extend your stay in the Philippines. You can extend your visa. So that defeats the purpose of that, onward ticket or something, because you can extend your stay in the Philippines. So I don't really
Yeah, but-
understand that too.
The Philippine government is just wanting to make sure that you have intentions on leaving the Philippines. So
Then-
the Philippine government is the one probably requiring the exit ticket.
Yeah.
So then they should not have that rule that a tourist visa holder can stay in the Philippines for up to 36 months.
Well, you can as long as you apply for the extensions.
Gary said that's because I'm doing my daily walk and I listen to you on my phone. I'm sorry, Gary. I hope you don't fell on the...
Wow, Addie. so positive.
I'm in a podcast. We Californians are getting a gas rebate. CK?
Check.
Sometime before my lifetime. Good luck to
Yeah.
that.
Leave it for your great grandkid for you.
Gas rebate? Since when the U.S. doing gas rebate?
It's not U.S. It's the governor was threatening to give everybody a $600 check for all the gas that was going through the roof, because we charge $1.20 for taxes over everybody else's fuel in the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
cool.
nobody's seen it yet, but he keeps threatening to give it to us.
That's your party. That's your party money when you go to the Philippines, brother.
Yeah, well, that's our president, our future president. I guess Gavin Newsom's going to be running for president, so he's trying to get all the bonus points he can by giving money back.
When is the next election in the States? After 4 years?
Mhm.
He just elected this year or last year? Last year, November, right? Hello, Forrest and Eddie. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, brother Blake. How are you?
Super trucker.
You haven't seen him for a while, too, so.
Yeah, and
You
then
might-
Addie, don't. What is your link on your website where you made that post for Macy and I?
What do you mean length?
Isn't that you made a little comment down below on your YouTube header? What do you call that?
Which one?
The one where you put Macy and I on there, and everybody remarked on it.
It will be there unless I remove it. Why?
I know it's there, Macy. I know it's there, but Macy and I were looking at it. And what do you call that? Is that a header or a message, or what do you call that little section?
Comment?
Oh,
Comment?
it's just a comment section.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyway, thank you everyone for making comments for Macy and I.
That's on YouTube. You should watch. You should check the Facebook page because I posted it in there. There's more comments there. It's probably like 100 plus there.
Oh well. I'll have to have Macy do that one.
It's like 100 plus, I believe. And no, not really. Not probably 100. Not
And
100.
hello to James Newman.
Yeah, he said he's catching up with his chores. Ano, oh wait, 126 reaction and 25 comments on that photo that I posted.
You
Is
know,
that the,
CEO and Macy have been an inspiration to all of us.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
If
Come
you
on
think-
now.
They are my first couple who got together stateside. They are the
yeah,
first.
they've showed us that if you stick with it, it works.
it's possible. Yes, I'll give you that, Pops. But I'm not. You guys have been the heartbeat of the show, so don't make me
Oh,
the.
no, you're the
I'm not the
poster
trophy. I'm not the trophy child. We are not the trophy child.
Blake is asking where's Macy. She's sleeping.
Oh, so in California, we have covered California, and she has no medical coverage until August 1st. So I have her locked up in the closet until August 1st so she doesn't get hurt.
Grabe. Why? Because you don't have Social Security card yet?
No, I have her under full medical coverage under my my program with the company.
Oh, okay.
So she's got full medical coverage, but it doesn't start until August 1.
Oh,
Well, it's only a few days.
Yeah, Monday after next.
like LA.
I know, I'm counting.
Downey, California area, and I can't think of the name of the congresswoman. Bad memory. Congresswoman. I don't know. Was there a congresswoman there? We were telling her.
Lucille Roy Ball.
We were telling him earlier. His congresswoman is Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
She got in trouble. She got in trouble during COVID for getting her hair done when she wasn't supposed to be in a barber shop.
Yeah, she had
She
everything
wasn't even
closed
sober.
because she wants her hair done. Right?
Are any of them sober?
Never.
Lucille Roy Ball Allard, actually.
Tongue twister name. You Google it, Brother Jeff. Ask Siri. Siri, who's my congresswoman in my area?
But Macy will be here in a few minutes. She's just getting cleaned up.
It's all right. She can take her time.
I'm making sure she has clothes on before she comes out.
Alaka. Yeah, Brother Jess. You you research your congresswoman. Blake, are you coming up? He's probably driving. A lot is coming back in the Philippines again. Starting August. I think. No? I'm surprised. I'm caught up with my comment. That's weird. Hello, Eton Squad and ka-LDR. Korachang Pinay ni Kano. Oh, that's a funny name. Hello, Korachang. Korach? That looks like Blake on the picture. On its profile.
Yes.
Welcome, Korachang Pinay ni Kano.
What's
Is
that
that
mean?
Julie? Is that Julie?
Probably. When is Forrest doing his next video? I think this question is for me. He's already got a video. I just haven't edited it yet. So
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
question is, when is Addie going to do the editing?
I will. Oh my God, I don't know. I got that already. That's actually a good video. Because that's a doctor's experience of an American in the Philippines. They have to go through like those thing that doesn't fit on his arm when they're doing the blood pressure
cuff?
thing, and their weighing scale go crazy round and round when Forrest steps on it. So,
No, just weigh one leg at a time, Forrest.
oh my God.
Well, I mean, they've got these little bitty scales.
It's the same scale that you guys got in the States.
No, it's not. In the States, they've got the sliding scale. They've got a little bitty scale that goes all the way around, and then it always seems to stop at about 20 kilos past.
Hmm.
So,
Well, look at
by their standards, I only
look-
weigh like 140 kilos.
well, look at the tube.
Oh, I weigh much more than that.
When you get a scan, look what the tube. I mean, how would I fit in that with the shoulders that I have?
Yeah, next time I'm gonna.
Yeah,
'cause
I
I
mean,
was
the CT scan, you know,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
their CAT scan machine, you know, they set me down on the table and everything. It made it to my chest, and that's all the further it could go.
that's an old school, I don't know, MRI machine. Because the ones I know.
No,
is
actually, that's fairly new school. When I
Oh.
went and had the one done here in the States for my
they
shoulder,
they put you in a tube.
they put you in a tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I had one. Man, boy, was it tight.
You know, I mean, exactly. I mean, it was really tight getting in that tube, but this one here, it's like a clamshell. It comes down. It's all nice and fancy,
They
and
push you in and it
I
comes
don't
down.
fit.
I tell you, they offered me medication for what is it called, claustrophobia. I should have taken it.
He's also clusto.
I didn't think I was, but after that tube, I was. And I guess it's because you put the headset on,
It's
ear
like,
protection.
I couldn't wear it.
Because I told them ahead of time when we were there, it was like his claustrophobic. Because they will have a form for you to fill out. And it's asked over there, are you claustrophobic? And yep, yes, big check on that. He's really claustrophobic. I'm ready to be back. But we still have probably a few more doctor's appointments. So who knows? I'm ready to be back in the Philippines. CEO and Macy are an excellent example to the rest of us that love has no boundaries. Yup.
Wow, Blake, those are nice words. Thank you.
I can't come up because I have to drive today, but I will be listening. Safe travels to you, Brother Blake. Eyes on the road, not on the phone.
Not on Julie.
Yes, CEO, that's Julie. Oh, Julie is the Kurachang Pinay ni Kano.
Mhm.
Oh. What software do you use to edit your videos? Power Director. The paid version. They have the free version, but it has the trademark on it. I don't like the trademark, so I'm using the paid version. It's every year, so, and I use it a lot, so it's fine. But that's hey Julie, Korachang Pinay ni Kano. I did not know that was Julie. So hello to you. She's pregnant, right? No?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Congratulations, Julie.
Congrats, Julie. Wonder when
No
is he
kidding.
gonna get pregnant?
Hopefully never.
No, I mean they're not him. Not him. Oh, ang mangka.
I know CEO's thinking the same thing I am.
I feel pregnant.
12 months. Forrest is
Yeah.
15 months.
It's a girl. All I know is it's a girl.
Forrest quadruplets. Gary Johnson, CEO, how hard was it to get Macy into the US? Was there a lot of hoops to jump through? Yeah, like 3 years.
I guess I'm not sure of the question if he's talking about at the end when we were trying to get her through the CFO, or if he's talking about from day one to
Oh, she had a
arrival.
hard time on her CFO?
A little bit.
Did they give her a hard time?
Yeah, because CFO does not communicate with Manila, so everything is repetitive. You ask all the questions all over again. How long have you been dating? What's his name? Where is he at? And then they asked her, why did I get divorced? So They're concerned that, maybe I got divorced because I beat my ex-wife.
That's the norm. That's the norm for CFO. They're the agency that discourages Filipino to leave the country. They will
They did a good
discourage
job.
it.
They didn't give her an approval till about 48 hours after she went in for her interview.
Oh wow.
So that's one of the difficult parts about, excuse me, that's one of the difficult parts about the CFO, and you're planning on leaving, booking an airline ticket. You should tell them that you're leaving. If your interview's on Tuesday, Wednesday, tell them you're leaving on Saturday, because then
What was it,
they
face to
will
face or through phone?
phone interview.
Oh, okay.
Phone interview, but then she still had to get the certificate and have that printed out, take that with her. And then,
Yep.
but you don't tell them that you're leaving on Saturday. They just sit on you for as long as they want. But if you say you got a flight booked for Saturday, then they'll start to make things happen. So
Ah,
a little trick there.
yeah. Typical CFO. That's their expertise.
Oh, it was $9 too, Addie.
For the fee.
For the CFO is $9.
Oh, okay.
Of all numbers to pick out, $9.
They
Not
don't
10,
want
not 20, not 30, but $9.
give them 10. The change is their tip.
I think it's done electronically because they
Oh.
don't know in person.
The in person is the intimidating part. Mine was in person because there was no pandemic that time. So, Familia, stay safe. Chat later. CFO. This is for
Certificate of Filipinos Overseas.
commission.
Commission for Filipinos Overseas.
I did the same thing, Forrest.
Basically, it's a class that all Filipinos who are planning on immigrating to another country
They have to go through that.
have to go through it. And that is where they try to talk the Filipinos out of moving.
With my batch before, one girl cried.
One of the things that they ask you is they want to make sure that you're not going to be going into any human trafficking. So they go over all that stuff, and they tell the girls where to go if you need a U.S. embassy or whatever, a Manila embassy in the U.S. and they teach them how to dial 911. Should I ever decide to raise my hand to Macy, they want to make sure she knows how to dial 911. That's what they make sure they know how to do. That's what she got out of it.
911.
So
I'm the one that's 911 on my wife.
yeah, I was going to say, what number do I dial when Macy hits me?
1111. No
9/11.
one. No one. Let her have her fun. Love Ara, does Vincent have any plans to get back in the Philippines? I don't know and I don't care. Sorry. I thought it took years to get someone into the US.
Yeah.
We have
Okay.
worked
So
for about 3 years.
yeah, it was just short of 3 years. I think November 26th this year would have been my third year, or
Yep.
the total. So it was like 2 years and 2 3/4 years.
That's all.
Intruder alert.
Addie, I read the CFO is only one time. Edna had that when she was OFW. Do you know any OFW and it's required again? She might have to do it again because the CFO that she went through is for a different purpose, for her working abroad. But for the one that she's gonna go through with you, she's immigrating. So she'll probably have to ask that because that's the CFO that she got is when she was an OFW. This one here, it's for CR1. February is the Jew month. Oh wow! She gonna
Boy or
die
girl?
up. Boy or girl? Will they be able to do that? No, it's
Yeah,
filter.
they'll be able to determine the sex. They're far
She
enough
gonna,
along.
Jeremy said she's gonna dial the prenup number. Just kidding.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Maya Sao. That should be our next topic next LDR. Maya Sao is a former OFW who just went back to Philippines last year from Hong Kong. That's actually a good topic because maybe some foreigners are afraid to do it because the Filipino might take it wrong and stuff like that. Those are serious matters that you both have to talk.
That's
And I
why
think you could.
it's imperative that you open up about everything, even stuff that you don't think is going to cause a problem. I mean, one of the biggest reasons for divorce in the United States is money. Money
No,
and infidelity.
no money, no honey.
You know, so
I hope to get some.
money or honey.
You choose.
He's already got money. He's already got money. He wants the honey.
I want to be like Blake someday.
Wow. You gotta start working on that, CEO.
What's the other guy? What's the other one? Mr. Yellow Submarine?
Hobo.
Have we heard from him?
I talked to him the last time. He was having a problem. I think I already opened that up over here. He's still having the same problem. So
I don't know anything about it. I don't, and you don't have to say anything if it's private. I just was.
No,
Well, no, he's already given us permission to share it
Yeah.
because basically he got married online,
Mhm.
filed for his adjustment of status or his report of marriage.
ROM, yeah.
Then he went down here to get his 13A in Davao, and they
Mhm.
wouldn't give it to him because he'd been married online, and he said the Philippines don't recognize online marriages.
Ouch.
So he went back to the Philippine Statistics Office to get a marriage license so he could marry her in the Philippines, and they refused to give him one because he's already married according to the Philippines.
That's a catch-22 there.
Yeah, it's not only Hobo that's having a problem with it. In one group that I joined in for Filipino American couple, they have been having a problem applying for 13A2 if you are married online. Even Steve Harvey is having a problem getting his 13A because he also got married online.
Hmm.
So
Well, how did Howard do it?
Howard didn't get a 13A.
No, he did not apply for it yet.
No, I'm just saying, how did Howard get married?
Online.
Yeah, so he's going to be in the same boat.
Yep.
Most likely. Because he has a way of magically pulling things together. So,
Well, I mean, you have the argument of going into the family thing, and it states right there in their family law that any marriage that is duly recognized in a foreign country will be recognized in the Philippines. Online marriages are duly legalized in the United States. So therefore, by their own law, they should recognize it.
Yep.
yeah, so that sounds like a visit.
Family.
That sounds like an attorney issue.
Right.
Yeah. So that's the thing. It's not, like I said, it's not only them. I've seen in one community that's the problem with those couple who got married online and applying for 13A.
Yeah, the one of the other things that all the folks that were like Jess and stuff, make sure you keep all your records. When the girls think they're coming over here, they don't, they're on their way and game over. They got to have a Cinemar, they got to have a shot record, they got to have, a birth certificate, they got to have vaccination records. All that stuff needs to come with them to start everything all over again.
She's speaking.
I told you soon. Come on, sweetie.
She was speaking like, hello.
And I was like, who in the
Hi,
world is
Sissy.
Addie waving at?
She was in the background.
She's freezing. I've got the house at 74.
Oh. You gotta get used to the air conditioner.
On all the time.
Yes, on.
Non-stop.
Good morning.
They breathe.
Mm-hmm.
They don't turn off their AC over there. How's your adjustment, Cece? enjoy ka dyan, ah.
Yes, I've adjusted quick in time frame, or was that time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I always sleep in here. I thought I'm still in Philippines.
Alam ka. So, okay, everybody. Macy is here. It's like they were waiting. Where's Macy? Where's Macy?
I'm here.
Okay,
Hi.
she's here.
Yes.
Alaka, James said, PDA, sana all.
Yes, Anna. I'm here
Yeah.
finally.
Like, PDA, sana all. Uh-oh.
No more LDR, no more.
LDR no more.
CDR.
What did she say? CDR?
Yeah, a close distance relationship.
Close distance relationship.
That was Macy's
I
original.
I might do a different program on that. CDR discussion.
CDR survivors.
Yes.
Hi, Pops.
You
Good
wait.
morning.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Good.
He's
It's
10.
like-
You didn't catch
10
this.
years
but
younger.
he's younger now. So.
We'll be the one to say it since Love Ara is absent.
No,
Is she absent?
she said
Here.
10 years.
We already said that. Pop's 10 years younger. He said it doesn't apply to CEO.
That's all right. I told her I can look 10 years younger when I dye my hair. All three of them.
All three of them.
Maybe
Where
you
am
want
I?
the same compliment, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Me and
15
Nessa-
years young.
Said 20. Pop says 25.
25? Oh.
He's
25
being-
years old? I'm older than him? Oh my God, that's a bummer.
We have no big age difference.
Every time Pops fly to the Philippines, he's 10 years younger.
Yep. Pretty soon we're going to be calling Cougar.
A cougar.
Grabe, cougar.
Pretty soon we're going to be calling her a cradle robber if you keep getting 10 years younger every time you fly to the Philippines.
No, cradle robber applies to men. Cougar applies to women.
I'm gonna read.
I got to stay out of
Me
the.
and Esau are very open with each other and communicate about everything, literally, no matter how big or small the situation or issue.
That's
it's
what
supposed
makes it
to.
strong.
I choose spam. Here we go, our spam girl.
I told you.
And kimchi rice.
She
We are
said,
still in the first trimester. Oh, okay. So it cannot be.
well, he has time to choose his sex then now, first trimester.
That's the what's the first trimester? The
First 3
oh,
months.
the throwing up stage.
The throwing out stage.
The most difficult stage.
Yeah. Mine before CC was 4 months.
Oh.
I went to the hospital twice. I got dehydrated.
Oh.
She would get up in the morning and take a glass of water and throw it up.
Oh, wow.
I
Mm-mm.
don't eat. Steve is having go ahead, Tio.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. It flashed before I got to.
It's
say-
okay.
But when we were eating at that restaurant at Tagaytay, wasn't she suffering from morning sickness?
Oh, that I don't know.
The waitress.
I know that's
oh.
in.
Oh, that was in Jensen. That wasn't
Yeah.
in
Maybe
Tagaytay.
Forrest knows because we both, Forrest and I saw this little girl. Looked like she was.
I don't know what's wrong
I
with her.
think so. I think so.
Do you remember that?
Ano?
Mm-mm. Just
It's
throw.
been over 3 minutes ago.
Forrest, change the subject. Go, Addie, please continue to read.
Steve is having a problem. Steve is having the issue because he didn't do the ROM first before he
Right.
went and applied. Oh, okay. Correct. Forrest usually one a saver and one is a spender. After 13 years married, pretty much walk away with nothing. Took $100 to start a checking account. She wanted stuff. I want 50% joint custody.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
because they
this is the ex-wife.
Yes, this is the X. Oh, thank you, CEO.
Mm.
Yes, keep anything and everything, especially during LDR process and immigration process.
Yeah.
Yep.
I already read that. PDA, sana all.
Mm-mm. Sana all keep it private.
Where? That's okay. Well, where did Macy come from? Province City.
Pangasinan.
She came from her mama.
What, Pops?
She came from her mama though.
From my mom's womb.
Danielle changed Macy soon.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Mrs. CEO from Blake.
Hello, Blake.
He's driving.
Oh, it's lovely.
Julie crazy.
Oh, they went to the state fair and Bruno Mars were playing.
It was a tribute.
Yeah, it was a tribute. But
He was good.
He was good.
Pero si Bruno Mars yun.
It wasn't Bruno Mars. It
Oh.
was a Mars tribute.
Tribute.
Look-alike.
Oh, it looked like him.
Yes,
From
and
afar.
really good too.
He played all the
That's
same.
what they call it a tribute, Addie.
He's dead?
The tribute.
Why
no,
are they
it
doing
wasn't
that
the real
tribute?
deal.
Oh, okay.
He was good. He was pretty close. You had to
Yes.
give it to him.
Mm.
It was a Xerox copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the state fair hired him to come in, he obviously had what it took.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. That was cool.
Really good
State fairs are always fun.
and
With
expensive.
all the games and food.
And expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
Forrest, you ready? Pulled
Pulled pork.
pork burger only. No fries, nothing else, no drink. You ready, Forrest?
$20.
Mm.
Nice.
$10.
$19.
Mm-mm.
Wow!
Yes.
Yep. You
Well,
could have
because
bought the
they
whole
probably
truck
pay
for
rent.
that.
I love it. I love
For their tent.
I love
You
the
know.
steak fair.
Are you enjoying the American food, CC?
Yes, but I feel fat now.
Ala ka.
I feel every time I eat American food, I feel I'm gaining weight every
Because
time.
they have big sizes or portions on their food.
Yeah, the rings are big.
I always
No.
tell them we should split in one plate. We should split.
I don't want to split. I need to eat.
She'll get used to it.
Mm.
She'll get used to the bigger portion. Tell CEO to call 800 Ask Gary for help. What was this about?
Probably the abuse hotline, 911.
Oh,
Yes, I told him about the CFO.
you,
They
you
talked.
should tell your girl that, Gary, when she does the CFO. We have our own line. 800 Ask Gary.
Gary will bail me out. Thank you, Gary.
Oh, he's probably done with his chores and everything.
CEO.
Oh, there's a celebrity,
There's
right?
the PDA and all.
I just took a shower.
Can I have an autograph, brother?
Oh boy.
Thank you. Brother. I'll take it.
Low
James
key.
is probably mowing.
Let's
Oh,
see.
James.
Whatever
I'm out.
James says do, I do it. That's all I can say.
Oh gosh.
Here, let me show him. Go ahead. You stay on. So.
He just took a bath. You should take a bath too.
I'll be right back.
I shaved too.
He's gonna do what James gonna do. He just took a bath, CEO. Jump
I
in
did-
the
I did-
shower.
I just shaved also.
James says.
Oh, CEO's gonna shave. He's already shaved, no?
I feel.
How's the weather there, CC? Hindi malamig, hindi mainit.
In the morning it's cool.
Ala ka.
I don't go out.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God, it's changed it. What is he?
In the morning, it's cold. It's got to be down to what, 75?
I got my shoulder holster.
Oh my God.
See, whatever James says, I do it.
Oh my God, he got
I'm ready for the
that one.
Philippines.
That James got.
Hey, I carried everything. Eden didn't even bring a pocketbook half of the time. I had everything in my bag. She's like,
James,
here,
shove it all in there.
here.
James, just shove it all in there.
I bought one after James mentioned it. I enjoy it.
Oh yeah,
I keep
yeah. I
my
use it.
gun in there and everything.
I use it now a lot because when I'm wearing the basketball shorts, like when we went to the fireworks show,
Yeah.
I put sunscreen, everything in there.
Cool.
To bring your fan.
I told him about you lighting the garbage on fire.
I was
Congratulations!
I was
Congratulations!
burning the dried leaves. I want.
Oh,
Patay. Bawal.
you had a,
Bawal.
It's a
you didn't.
It's a $10,000 fine here for
But
that
I couldn't.
Oh
find,
no.
in a plastic garbage can.
I couldn't find Walis Ting Ting, the coconut sweeper. I couldn't find it. He has a rock, and he said, "I'll do it tomorrow." And then I asked him, "What do you use when you clean your backyard? We have many dried leaves already." And he said, "No burning."
Did she really light a fire?
No, she was about to.
Oh, wow! You have to tell her California is already on fire.
Yeah.
Mm,
No water.
CEO, have you taken her to McDonald's yet?
yes.
Yeah, we had to do a.
Okay. The one thing I learned between the Philippines and the U.S. do not order large fries in the Philippines. You get 3 small orders.
Yeah, we kind of bolted in. We were in the big truck the other day. I took her out. And he wanted to be a co-pilot for the day, and she.
Yeah, I saw that video.
I saw the message where she said she was the co-driver,
Yes.
and I didn't see her behind the wheel.
First day of work, co-driver.
That's the next video.
Macy has her on YouTube.
No, I'm not uploading anymore video.
Oh, you need to.
No, we can't put you out of business, brother. We gotta be.
No, for the memory of it. So
Gary has
a
a
year or two.
question. Maisie, how do you like the USA so far? I know you
I
just got there.
really, really like it here. I don't want to go home. Okay.
You don't wanna go home.
Oh,
Now, my wife kept saying that until we decided that we were going to buy a house. And I told her, I said, you realize if we buy a house, it's probably going to be about 5 years before you can go back to the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So she decided that she was going to go back to the Philippines and take a little vacation. She was in that vacation for 3 weeks and she called me up and said, do I really have to come back to the States?
I was never back since.
Mhm.
I had the same thing. It's like I don't like the Philippines anymore. I'm gonna stay here. But as soon I set my foot in the Philippines, I don't want to go back to the States. It might be a different things for her.
So Daniel, do you have a electric stove or a gas stove?
Yes.
Gas? Oh, okay. So it's about the same.
I never used that. My
Yes.
stove is the microwave.
I was just wondering because I don't think electric stoves are common in the Philippines, so a lot of people have to get used to that, you know.
Only
Oh,
borders.
You have electric. The little thing you have is
This-
electric.
Hot plate.
No. The rice cooker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only electric cooker that we
We
have.
don't use electric stove over here.
I was about to say they don't
We
use
use
electric
propane.
stoves over here because of the power outages.
We use propane.
Yeah.
It would really suck to be in the middle of cooking dinner and the power goes out.
We had like an 11-hour power outage last week. It's like we had to cook rice manually in the stove
Mm.
because we can't plug a rice cooker in because there's no power.
Macy's mom was talking to us last night, and before she came,
Broke out a question.
Macy's mom said, "Dan, please take care of my dog." And I'm like, "What in the world did you expect from me?" And she's like, "Please take care of her." So when she got here, I said, "I'm sending her home."
Why?
Why? I said, "Because she's making me cook, she's making me clean, she's making me drive her everywhere, she's making me shop for her. Oh my gosh, she's too much work. I'm sending her home."
Oh my god. No, I was just wondering the learning curve from the different culture and everything. You know, like there's going to be those little small things that's like, what is this and how does it work?
Mm.
Sometimes I feel like a little a dad with a little kid. You know, I have to tell her exactly what to do when she gets out of the truck because I park in the suicide lane, and that's the middle lane sometimes to go to McDonald's
Oh yeah.
into the parking lot. So I turn on the flashers and I said, "Sweetie, when you get out, make sure you look for traffic because, you know, you don't have the right of way here, so you have to walk around and wait for me, and then I'll meet her in the front of the truck and then walk her across the street."
They will run over you real quick.
Yeah, and I just what I
Oh,
need,
yeah.
you know, send her home broken
No.
Without leg.
without legs.
Without arm.
You will have your fun, James, when Edna gets there.
So what's the air set on in your house?
71 at nighttime when we're sleeping, and 76-ish around time. It's 105 outside, James. So
Oh yeah.
if she doesn't like it, she can go out in the backyard and sit in the lawn.
Then come back in.
And then come back in.
Wow.
I just usually wear a jacket inside the house if it's too cold.
It's
So
not bad. Pops is the one that's really suffering. Now he's in the 113 categories.
Yeah.
It's coming this way. We've had a few heat waves where the aircon stayed on all day long, didn't kick off, and then the coldest it would get is like 74 in the house. It would not go any lower.
I am pretty lucky that way. The house doesn't really have tile roof, like Spanish tile roof,
Yeah.
and have solar on one half of my house. So
Oh, that's good.
solar keeps the roof cool, and then I don't. There's just the two of us. So the air
Cool.
conditioner doesn't come on much.
Freezer house.
Freezer.
Ice
Freezer house.
police blanket.
Edna says it gets cold in the Philippines, like 75 degrees.
Yeah. I was talking to her the other night on the phone, and she was doing fine. And then all of a sudden she said, "Wait a minute," and she left and came back. She looked like Nanook of the North. What the hell? She says, "It's cold here." I said,
It
"Okay, what's the temperature?" So she told me in Celsius, and I Googled it. It was like 78 degrees. I'm like, "Are you serious? It's cold?"
Yeah, she's serious.
I keep my house about 68 degrees.
Oh, good luck to her. That's cold.
I feel
Eskimo.
fortunate.
You're gonna be an icicle before you know it.
Oh, I really can't take the heat, though. It just, no.
It's cold. Wait, I'm gonna read this. My Filipino daughter with her Greek husband just arrived in the Philippines. She entered using her Philippine passport. When they returned to Greece, will my daughter be required to buy travel insurance? What's her visa to Greece? It really depends.
Well, I mean, does Greece require travel insurance?
That's true.
And is she a Greek citizen?
Philippine passport gani, Greek citizen na.
I know she used her Philippine passport to get into the state, into the Philippines. But Mahalko, you use your Philippine passport to get into you're still a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, because they require me a ticket if I show them my U.S. passport.
Exactly.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, she could be a dual
So
citizen.
I have to show them both of my passports so they don't charge me.
She could be a dual citizen for Greece and the Philippines. And
Hello all. Hey Darren. Macy, how you like the US? I already asked that. That's ano. Macy, CEO or Macy, where in the US are you? In the house.
California.
In the house. We're in just north of Sacramento, about 40 miles.
CEO, do you get snow over there?
No, I'm happy.
Probably every 5 years we might get 1/4 inch of snow. If the
But
storm-
but it does get cold during winter time.
yeah, it drops down into the 30s.
Mm-mm.
Oh, good luck, Sissy. I borrow you. I will buy an electric blanket.
We have down.
Do you,
Down jacket.
There
do
you
you have
go.
water
Now,
shortage?
that's cold.
We should use
You
your
have a-
down shorter.
Yes, James, we have a water shortage, pretty severe right now.
30,
Is
that's cold.
is your water come from the Colorado?
No, we come from the Sacramento. All our lakes provide our water. Oroville and Shasta and the Sacramento River, and then there's also the Feather River, and there's a few other rivers that provide water. Water here where we live is on a well, and
Okay, good.
we're not on a well physically, but our water district is on a well.
Oh, okay.
They have a big giant tank out on the south end of our area, and that supplies us the water. But our rates are going up, and they're going to start yelling at us, turn off our sprinklers for the lawns, and so they're pushing the statewide thing right now for water conservation because we're pretty dry. All our lakes are down to like 20%. And what happens there is in our state is that means we're going to start being like the Philippines, and we're going to start having brownouts because
Oh wow!
I heard about that in
Like
Texas.
you just never left.
Alright.
Brown
Well,
out.
I heard a thing where people were going to have a choice in California. You could either have AC or you could charge your car. Pick one.
Yeah. Well, a lot of our water is our hydropower. So since we don't have any lakes and with water in them, so hydropower is going away, and now they're struggling to keep up with the grid on the summer times.
Oh no! But it should be coming down soon. It's August, September is coming up, so it should be fall season anytime soon.
Yeah, we got about a month to go. We still got to struggle through this one more month, and then the fire season starts in about a month. Because usually at the end of the season, it's the driest, and then that's when the lightning starts kicking in on the mountains, and then all of a sudden, hell breaks
Oh wow! Yikes!
every year. So that's
Yeah,
we're 40 minutes north of Sacramento.
I heard they were doing rolling blackouts in Texas because the power grid was under pressure from the heat wave and the air conditioning.
Yeah,
You
That
heard
would-
right.
that would be a Pops thing. He's in Texas.
You heard right. They've been having blackouts all over the place here.
Are you
Yeah.
experiencing Pops?
Pardon me?
Are you experiencing any blackouts?
I haven't, no. But
Well- I think they're called brownouts, but anyway.
no, they call them rolling blackouts.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
we call them, truthfully,
real big buildings down in, like downtown
Yeah,
Houston,
brown
Austin, whatever, they just cut the power on them because they
Very small.
really suck up the
In
juice.
the States, they're called blackouts.
Welcome
Brown
to the
sauce
Philippines.
for brown.
Bingo. Bingo when you have to mark all the numbers in bingo cards. That is blacked out.
Blackout. Yeah, that's why we never say blackout over here. We always say brownout.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah,
not
but
my fault that you're
question.
colorblind.
Okay, so
What?
I said it's not my fault you're colorblind. You can't tell brown from black. What the hell?
We are brown.
Well-
That's why we call brown out. Brown is
the-
out, so the case can see us when it's brown out.
The crazy part about it is when the power goes out in the Philippines, it's just normal. But when it goes out here, people panic.
yeah,
Of of
generator.
for I've been I live in the States for 7 years. I only experienced one power outage for that 7 years. It's like
Yeah.
wow, in the Philippines it's like every day.
My
Pressure.
daughter, she said, "Can I have your phone? Can I have your phone so I can have light at night?" And I said, "No, I'll buy you a flashlight. You're not getting my phone for a flashlight."
Mm,
We're used to it over here.
that's what I do.
We're shocked if we have long hours with light. No brownout today. It's shocking over here if we don't have brownout. Diba,
I
Sisi?
sent Ro a whole bunch of those emergency little lantern things you pop up.
Mm.
She can have all the blackouts she wants. She'll still be able to see what she's going to trip over.
Did you give her one of those solar battery banks that has the flashlight on it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I got Edna.
Yeah, James has learned after that typhoon.
Now I'm gonna have to go buy one now, James.
Leo's gonna buy one.
Yeah, you definitely need one because the problem is after a brownout, her phone's dead because she's been playing on her phone or using it for the flashlight. So then she can't even call me, and then she has to go to the city like 30 minutes away to charge her phone. Yeah. So I'm like, this is a battery bank.
What?
You know, keep it charged. It's solar.
No, I need my right. Or maybe
No, I'm telling you, like after 5 days of not hearing from her, I really started panicking because the news is just, most news is all bad news, and I just kept seeing worse and worse and worse news, and then I haven't heard from her. I was like, Addie, you're gonna have to help me. I'm losing it.
You done good. You did good, James. 'Cause I would have been on an airplane.
Oh gosh, it was so bad. I've started messaging random people on
Like we
Facebook that
message
were in
everybody
that
in
area.
the picture that posted that picture in that
in
area.
my parents' house, I bought an emergency light with charger, all in one. It is a 15 hours left for light, and 15 hours as well for charge.
Cool.
I bought it in DIY, do it yourself
Ano
hardware.
yun? Is the power bank?
Emergency light.
Okay. They have that shop, That's the one that, but usually they get the ones that shop it, they don't really last very long.
Yeah. You get, maybe it's also available in Ace Hardware.
Okay.
It's like iPad size, a box type, and you can hang it on the wall as emergency light.
Yeah.
And so if the power went off,
Is that the white one with the two lights? Oh, okay.
No, it's different. It's
Okay.
yeah, same kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Sabine. Hello, Addie. I fly with 30-day visa upon arrival because I'm a German citizen. My flight is Frankfurt, Doha in Qatar, then Manila and Iloilo. Because I fly visa free 30 days on arrival. Is this allowed? Let's see why not. Pops, you are the same. I keep my place colder. Where do you live? Just curious.
He lives in Houston, Texas.
I'm in
Texas.
Houston. I'm in Houston.
Houston.
Everything is big in Texas.
Even
And
Bob.
yes, we have a problem.
What?
The big thing from NASA is Houston, we have a problem. Yes, we do. It's called illegal immigrants.
Oh, I'm Pops.
Oh boy. Not Greek citizen. Here on a tourist visa.
Okay. In Greece, do they require you to have
Insurance.
travel insurance if you're a tourist? Because
They
I guess
probably
I can look it up, but I really don't know.
CEO, Nixon Library.
I'm gonna be lost on that one. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Yeah, me too.
Anybody? Pops?
Oh, I think when he asked, let me see if I can go back.
Where
Where
we
in the US are you? I think that was
The library. No, I don't read books.
He's probably got his own library there.
No, I'm no good with books.
gets in the negatives here in the winter in Illinois, and we had like 112 heat index and averaging 105. Oh my God, that is so hot. CEO, have you considered moving to another state? Why? Why?
Yes, I actually considered moving to the Philippines, the state of the Philippines.
State of the Philippines.
Because he got his own island, private island like Johnny
Yeah,
Depp.
he's got his own private island there.
James, please don't add to the fuel.
And he don't have a submarine, he has a plane.
No. In Davao, there was water out. The water literally was shut off for about 8 hours. That's normal. Any thoughts or comments about the crime that happened in Dumaguete? What
Crime?
happened in Dumaguete?
I'm
The
lost on that.
shooting? Is that
That
the
was-
shooting?
That would be a
I think
Floyd.
it was in Manila.
I cannot watch TV. Philippine news.
CC, have CEO put a TFC channel.
We have subscribed that now.
Hey, I already did that.
Yeah, we have
Come on,
subscribed, but
Ed.
I just don't have time because most of the time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, good CEO. I did not know.
There's nothing else I can spoil her with. Yesterday we looked
We
at a
watched the
Lamborghini
family
for her.
affair. Yeah, we subscribed the TFC.
Yeah, TFC.
She didn't fall in love with the Lamborghini yesterday, so we didn't get it.
What the heck? Maserati.
My buddy was
No.
actually selling a Lamborghini, and he
Frog.
took pictures of it.
Yeah, go ahead, CEO.
No, I was
No,
just saying.
no travel insurance required to enter Greece.
If there's no travel insurance required to enter Greece, then she doesn't need travel insurance.
That's really up to you if you want to purchase.
It would be a good idea, though.
Gary said, OMG, all my exes live in Texas. I love that song.
I only have one ex that lives in Texas. The others live in the cemetery.
Texas is the state where I want Gary Strait. Wherever. That Gary Strait, right? George Strait, not Gary. I really like Gary. No, that's George Strait. They got me into country music. I thought President Nixon had his library located in Sacramento. I guess not. That I don't know. I really don't.
We've got so much in Sacramento. I don't know that one. I don't know that answer. I'm not sharp on that one. I apologize. That's something that I've never caught up on.
American and his girlfriend killed his Filipino wife and buried her in the backyard. Whoa. Holy smokes.
In the Dumaguete.
Somebody
Killed-
call Floyd and see where Floyd is.
Yeah, Floyd said he was going to bury his ex-wife.
American and his girlfriend killed his Filipino wife.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
what a
why
bit.
mom always say, take care of me.
Yorba Linda.
No,
What's
no
that?
PTA, sweetie. James is online.
Oh my gosh, Santa Hall.
Richard
Make-
Nixon Library.
Make him jealous, sweetie.
Halaka as in I did not hear that from the new the thing that I heard from the news today is the shooting incident in Ateneo.
Oh,
Yes, it was their graduation today. There was a shooting incident. 2 got killed, 1 teacher and 1 student.
Do
Ateneo
they
is
know the
in
motive
Manila.
for the shooting?
Yes, it is sa Manila. Today lang.
I should watch 24 Horas.
Where's
Alam
where,
niyo, May.
I have a question for Gary. Where is he getting this information about the
Oh, you did not know? You did not know, CEO? Gary just got hired as a reporter in the Philippine News. I'm just joking. I'm messing.
He's catching up on the chismis.
He's the Marites of the group. You know that. No,
Yeah.
I'm just
Right.
Gary, please.
I'm bringing a
Gary
pencil and paper.
Marites Johnson.
Gary Marites. Gary Marites Johnson.
Gary's been talking to the elders. Too much chismis.
Yeah, it's chismis chica chica on the elder in the village. Sorry.
Gary, the Richard Nixon Library is in Yorba Linda, California.
Oh, whatever that is. California is big, baby. You know.
CEO, have you started the outside kitchen yet?
It's already out. It's already out there.
You get the grill?
CEO, I have a request.
Mm-mm. I will fry it to you tomorrow.
I
Dried
have a
Awesome.
request for CEO.
Yes, ma'am.
When it comes Halloween time, take Macy to the haunted houses over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Um,
And film it.
And film it. I-film mo, Sisi.
Our house is haunted.
No. They got some best haunted houses in LA.
CEO, I am not kidding, okay? She landed in September. We took her to a haunted house in October. At that point in time, she was 5'2" and weighed 105 pounds.
Robert.
Mm-mm. This is slim.
She left indents in my ribs from where she had her arms wrapped around me.
I'm scared of her.
Mm.
I
Mighty
mean,
Mouse.
literally, she indented my ribs.
But I worked for that haunted house since then. I worked there for 3
Yeah.
years.
I mean, it didn't matter that I told her. I said, baby, they can't hurt you.
I got my payback, so that's fine. I got my payback for 3 years.
The problem
I
is
swear-
that here at our neighborhood where we live, there's like 500 kids that come to the door.
Mm-mm.
So if
Oh.
I don't have candy for these kids, we're gonna get in trouble.
Don't turn your light. Don't turn your front porch light on.
Oh,
I'll make kakanin for them.
Ano ka? He's gonna
Puto.
give Filipino delicacies.
oh,
The
you
kids will
said-
be like, "We're not gonna be back next Halloween. We want
I'm
candy."
Yema, si Yema for the Halloween.
Pwede yun.
Oo.
Ano, don't turn
Chicken
your
feet.
lights on.
And you know what? Another thing is I thought when I left Jensen, I would never have to see or smell durian again. And I was
Oh.
in the Asian market the other day, and there it was.
We have the
It's so expensive there. How much is the durian there? 20 bucks? Or
Three-
50 bucks?
I think $3.69 a pound.
Oh yeah, but they weigh so much.
Yeah.
I think it was $9.
It's not
see.
fresh anymore.
And she bought
Yeah, it
quail
was-
eggs and balut,
I know, just
It was-
it's salted egg.
salted egg.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bitlog maalat.
But they had quail eggs there.
Oo,
But
my
durian was $9 in Bacolod.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah, but
What-
over there they put them in a freezer.
What did we pay for it in Jensen? Do you remember, Addie?
Wasn't that
$5.
much?
$6 something.
Well,
I think that was about 6.
I think it comes from Davao.
yes, the
Oh,
map.
there's.
Hmm.
Oh, see, at least you see you're not gonna miss it out. They got durian there.
I am spoiled.
Oh,
I bought mung beans, mungo,
oh.
Gigi, frozen galunggong.
Oh, they have marinated bangus there too.
Yes, we bought that as well. I cooked longganisa yesterday morning.
It was good. I have to say it was good.
Good.
That's
Oh,
nice-
we're in the food
Nice
channel.
sweet flavor to it.
Gary said every man has a story. Vlogger reported it first. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's from Dumaguete.
Mm.
Forest things. I read the same story in the Philippines Inquirer about the alleged murder. Yes, they did find the body buried.
Ooh.
Wow. Damn. Did they go to jail? Hope so.
Addie, Forrest, if I come up missing, you know where to look for me.
Backyard or front yard or
Doing
in,
garbage.
in the pineapple field.
If Forrest comes up missing, we know where to look for him too.
Sweating.
I'll put a sign.
Yeah,
you can
I thought you
find
would.
It's gonna be a treasure hunt activity.
Here lies Forrest.
I watch and listen a lot about the Philippines. Yep. Durian is okay, but I couldn't do without. I
But
can
could
do without.
it.
Mhm.
Don't they have durian ice cream?
Yep.
Durian ice cream is fine.
And
Yeah,
can
that's what I.
Can we
It's
ask?
now durian season in Jensen, so you can see durian every corner.
I think they have durian chocolate also.
James is on screen. So, no,
They have
I
durian
will
candies
not
too.
adjust you.
Listen, I'm
But
practicing abstinence.
they now
I'm
have
practicing
when you guys
abstinence.
were here. You guys were here. We had a hard time finding durian. Now they have durian every corner.
So, Addie, can we ask Gary where has he found a Filipina yet?
Yeah, she's from Davao.
Oh, so is he the one that was single for a while there? Or was that somebody else?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the one.
his Pinay broke up with him just before he was getting ready to come to the Philippines.
I see.
He decided to go ahead and come to the Philippines anyway. He met a little gal in Davao on Facebook,
Hey, get it up.
and so he decided, well, I'll just go to Davao and meet her in person, and
I think they were already talking. That's why he decided to go to Davao.
you know,
So,
they probably hit it off pretty well, and he's coming back.
so Macy, I took Macy to the dive shop where the guy that owns the dive shop, his name's Mike, coincidentally. And he was the same guy we went to Tubitaha with in the Philippines. So to the dive shop to introduce Macy to the dive shop to show how big it was. It's like a Safeway store. It's so big. So then we walk in and we see Steve. This guy's named Steve. He resembles Pops. As far as what,
Oh, God help him.
Yeah.
what Pops?
Young and
God help
handsome.
Yeah, 25 years younger. Anyway, so just like Pops, 25 years younger. So the guy Steve there was dating a Filipina, and then she broke up with him. And why did she break up with him? Because she got pregnant.
Oh wow,
Oh,
Bad record.
So
bad record.
so lucky Gary had this problem before he ended up in this position. You know?
Yeah.
So I guess that's what I was trying to go with
She
it.
got pregnant while the Philippine borders were closed.
Yeah.
Oh boy, probably the sperm cells swim to the ocean.
He knew he was good, but he didn't know he was that good.
Underwear out overnight.
Yeah, she must have hung the underwear overnight.
Yeah.
I'll bet you she sent the package FedEx.
FedEx. Oh, it gonna. Well, it lives 7 days, so it probably
you
did
get-
get it here.
You
They have
get
FedEx overnight.
It can happen. I mean, you know.
He must have a long dick that she got pregnant.
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thousand.
It's 7,000.
Excuse my language. I'll move forward reading.
It's a love muscle, Addie. Love muscle.
Well, who named it? There's a name on that here one time. Somebody name it. I forgot the name. What was it? What or
Banana.
Junjun.
no? It's not Junjun Sisi. They have a new name for it. I have to. Oh my God, that's gonna drive me nuts
Morning
tonight. No, that's gonna drive me nuts tonight. I'm gonna watch the episode, the last episode.
Addie, it's okay. It's a short trip for you.
Okay. Coconut is excellent.
From the coconut.
From the coconut. Does Macy cook dried fish in CEO's dirty kitchen?
No.
I have not,
No?
but I will.
And my kitchen's not.
In the dirty kitchen, not in the house kitchen.
The
Yeah.
grill outside.
No.
Oh,
not-
that's easy. Just close all the
grill.
vents, light some scented candles. It will go away.
No,
Wow.
well.
No.
So
If I-
CEO, I'm starting a dirty kitchen outside. I'm gonna just get a grill and a cast iron skillet. That's all you
They're
need.
nicer than you are. They
Oh, that's
make
better.
dirty
I have
kitchen for their wives.
My
You make
my
me cook
sweetie
in the middle of the driveway.
I
Or
gave
get a
her
solar oven.
kitchen cord.
I'm happy to share the smell of the dried paper.
I gave her a 100-foot extension cord. Told her she could plug it in the living room,
He's so brutal.
run it out the door, go to the end of it, hook the electric skillet up, go to the end of the electric skillet, and that is where she could cook her dried fish.
And that's in the middle of our driveway.
Well, they in California with it being so hot that she could get a solar oven.
Solar oven. Okay. Or
It
she can
has
cook it in the garage. But the
the
thing
solar
is, you guys have vents over there. It
Tomorrow.
goes through the vents.
Dried fish outside.
the solar oven has 3 mirrors on it, and then you put it inside and in the sun, and then it cooks it.
Yeah.
Scented candles, it does the trick.
Yeah, Febreze. Try it, CEO. You be the guinea pig and let me know how it works.
Mm.
That's perfect.
I went through the market, so I know. I just was like holding my breath, and she's like, "Is it okay?" I'm like,
My lips
I
closed.
don't know what's wrong with you guys. What's wrong with our dried fish? It smells good.
Oh God.
Jane's reaction is like, do that again. I'm gonna put that on TikTok. This is Americans' reaction to dried fish.
Now, wait a minute, Addie, in all fairness, dried fish to us smells like Forrester's farts to you.
Oh my God, his is worse. That's like the dried fish doesn't hold a candle to his fart.
No, that's in your opinion.
You
In
know,
our opinion, the dried fish smells worse.
I,
But you
I,
guys
res-
eat anchovies. I don't understand that.
I have
It's the
respect
same
for the
thing.
fact that they have that, and that it is a staple, and that it is preserved, and that's their food preservation.
Mm-hmm.
But I just like don't give it to me, and don't ask me to do comment on it.
I can't
We
wait
had-
You
to
guys
we
are
had-
just
cook it and have my sweetest reaction.
We had
Yeah.
dried fish in Theta
You
one
de-
morning,
You're going to be
and
disappointed.
Addie kind of freaked out when I ate the eyeballs.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
You-
first.
Yeah, you definitely. The two of you need to do your videos so that we could have some humor.
Oh my!
Forrest had a
Macy
really
Macy
might ruin-
posted on on her My Day.
Too sweet.
What is it?
Jane.
That's your phone.
Ay, the barbecue thing?
What did you think?
What
Oh.
what said in my story?
No, you post videos there, like where they go and stuff.
Ah, yeah.
You
The
do
community tab is what you're talking about.
that? You do that?
You do that?
The community
Yeah, I
tab.
saw one CEO. You were dancing on the video.
Oh my gosh!
See?
Not it's your talent is not a secret anymore.
You're doing the hula hula.
You see
That
why
way, when you're
you're home.
while he's trucking, you can be doing vlogging.
My mom said, "Don't send me back."
Mom doesn't want
No,
her.
there's not a 30-day
My
return
mom said,
policy.
"Take care of her
Yeah.
and
It's
Yeah.
90 days.
Take care.
Return
90
policy. 90 days.
Ooh,
Gary said she is 5 foot tall, less than 100 pounds. I'm 6'1" and 170 pounds.
Oh wow!
he's skinny.
Well, good. Anyway, so congratulations to Gary on a new beautiful
Beautiful
girl
girl.
in his life.
Oh, he's coming back. He said
Welcome to the
coming back
club.
he's coming
Yeah.
back in October, and he doesn't know when is he coming back in the States. So
Things are meant to be for a reason.
he might stay. Wala. Gary did not see me in Jensen when he was here.
He even came down to Jensen and didn't bother.
He
to
came
see
to
her.
Jensen, did not bother to let me know he's here.
That happens when you were out eating balut, you know.
No, he went paragliding. It's a good thing he did not contact me because he's on his own on that.
No.
I think you guys were here when he was down here.
Oh wow! Sorry,
So Gary,
oh, boy. Go easy now. You're running out of subscribers.
you'll never hear the end of it, Gary.
Addie, if I come
happy.
to retire in the Philippines, you know, can you
What?
open up another? If I come to retire in the Philippines, can you open up another Sorry store so I have somewhere to work?
Whoa.
You'll enjoy it. It's
Forrest said we have 3 now. We're only going to have 3, no more.
You have a franchise, the Eaton Squad.
Wow, franchise, that is so social. That's
We'll
very
start-
social.
We'll start one in Bacolod.
Oh, it's like sari store is fun, but sometimes it's a headache too.
I,
Especially now that it's a little slow because everything is up. The customers are bitching that prices are up.
Yeah.
Like, what do you
Yeah,
want me to do? I will stay on my price, then I don't make money.
it's worldwide. That's worldwide economy.
Like, I don't even have a salary.
yeah.
Yeah,
Addie,
there's
I just want to apply for. I just want to apply for a job as a driver. Addie.
Hey, there you go. See,
you're overqualified.
Addie.
I'll do.
That's bullshit. You
I'll
guys
do.
can put up your own company.
No, I want to dunk all around all your stores and James stores, and then I can deliver.
Put
From
up CEO in your island. Put up 24-hour convenience.
Yeah, we can do that.
The 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
CEO
Have your
7-Eleven.
own 7-Eleven on that island. You can do the franchises.
There will
Diba,
be
Sisi?
7 in the
Mag
barangay.
7-Eleven kayo doon. Oh, you have your own 7-Eleven.
Can we just do a Kenny Rogers franchise?
Okay,
There you go.
you can do that too.
Mm.
I
So,
will look you. I will look you and Forrest up when I'm there next time for sure. I want that autograph. Oh my God, that's CEO's line. You can't.
We
You
all,
cannot do that, Gary. That is CEO's line.
Gary,
What
we
am-
all want that autograph, brother. That's like, if you get that, you're going to be a millionaire.
Whoa.
Now, what he needs to do is put up posters with Addie's picture on it saying, "Have you seen this woman? She's famous."
Oh my God, I'm never gonna show up
Yeah.
my face.
So Macy, what about the American food? What have you tried that was different?
The way they cook it, it's different. It's sour.
Sour?
There's not, we
The-
don't put sugar in everything. Your guys' spaghetti is sweet, sour.
Oh, she has tried the Italian spaghetti.
No, but I'm just giving you an example.
Oh boy!
But it's that's the difference. Think
Have you
about
tried Jimmy Dean sausage yet?
Yeah,
In California.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Okay.
that was, I made her,
Their hot dogs over there, CC, taste weird.
Joe's
tacos.
tacos.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
their usual food or common food that they prepare always have preservatives.
CC, their hot dog over there is weird. Tastes
We don't
weird.
eat hot dogs. I don't eat hot dogs normally.
Oh, okay. That's
So-
good.
It's like the worst food to eat.
Well, I just noticed in the Philippines when I would get something that would be American, it tasted totally different. So I knew going over there or coming over here, it would taste different also.
Yeah,
Yep.
same, James, with the McDonald's, like Pops was saying. McDonald's tastes totally different in the Philippines to us, and she's
Mhm.
probably experienced it here when she was
Yeah,
here.
you guys don't have spaghetti and chicken in your McDonald's there.
No, the weirdest thing I found about McDonald's in the Philippines is number one, they do not serve fish fillets,
Mm.
and they serve McSpaghetti and McFried chicken. It's like, is this McDonald's or KFC? Pick one. Come on.
McDonald's.
Well, the cheese is different also.
Yeah.
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 Just we use.
Yeah, I got Rose some real good mozzarella cheese when I was there, and she is hooked on it. She's like, "Honey, when you come back in August, we've got to go get more of that cheese you got for me." I said, "Well, I bought 5 pounds. It's been gone for a month." I'm like, "Oh,
Mozzarella here is expensive.
It is.
Gary,
Fish on
Frozen.
pizza.
how about the tuna fish on a pizza? I've never tried that.
That's almost as bad as pineapple on a pizza.
Oh, come on, Forrest.
You're weird. Pineapple on a pizza is good.
Pineapple, yeah.
Oh,
Grilled pineapple.
there's one.
Have you ever-
You like pineapple on your pizza?
Are you
Yeah.
talking to me?
Yes.
So,
I ta-
CEO, pineapple on a pizza?
Me
Addie, you should know this. You and I ate it in Gensan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to you guys lose.
Okay, so you're supposed to be able to slice the pineapple into thick slices and then put it on the grill and even grill it. It's supposed to
Oh, yeah.
taste really
I
good.
like pineapple on my pizza.
Yeah.
But grilled pineapple slices.
I like a Hawaiian pizza myself everywhere.
Oh
I
yeah,
go. Favorite.
Hawaiian Supreme. Pizza Hut was pretty close to the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I-
Oh, we did not eat at Pizza Hut over here. We
Well, I
ate
don't
at
know about
Shakey's.
that, but I know Ro told me when they make pizza in the province, I sent them some pizza, and they didn't like it. They used ketchup for pizza sauce. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding.
Because they
That's
sell
gotta
it cheap.
suck.
Yeah, Pizza Hut did that for a while with the Mia sauce. It was a sweet sauce.
What's the update on One Health Pass? Unfortunately, it's still required.
When's the Philippines opening?
They're going to get rid of it the first of all.
No, that's not my common question anymore
Go
now,
back
Jane.
2021.
It's not the if that was my frequently asked question before, when is the Philippines opening? This time is, when are they going to remove One Health Pass?
Yeah, I noticed that. It's one health pass, one health pass,
And
one health pass.
ano, is
Eddie.
unvaccinated allowed entry into the Philippines? Those are the two favorite questions right now.
What, Addie, what's the purpose of the One Health Pass?
I don't really know, CEO, what.
I guess
They
for
can track you.
records your vaccination.
Just like what I did on my video, it's
And you
if
just-
it was 2 years ago, it has a relevance on travelers, but this time it's really not, because you upload everything in there, then they check it again at the airport. So why register? They check it again.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why don't they just look at your document instead of wasting time uploading it? I don't understand that.
And
They're going to look at it anyway.
They love paperwork, so
Ugh.
Your documents with you, you go places.
They want the record in the system.
I can't believe that the One Health Pass doesn't have a fee attached to it.
oh, they even included the educational attainment there question.
Yeah.
Speaking of
What's
fees,
they included the educational attainment in One Health Pass. I did an update on that. It went wild. Like, wow.
speaking of
Does
fees,
it count if your highest education is kindergarten?
It was when I did that update. It's like it went.
Pop.
Yeah. The plane took off and the wheels didn't even touch.
Oh, I didn't.
That video went wild, and all the bashing and everything. I was like, please don't shoot the messenger. I'm just updating.
We call
Addie,
that a flyby.
let me try that again, Addie. Does it
What?
count on One Health Pass for the education part if your highest educational level was kindergarten?
Mm. They have choices over there.
It's gonna change the world, Pops.
That's twice. I'm not trying again.
Don't
Yeah.
give up, Pops. I think you lost.
No, I
it.
don't get it. What he's trying to say.
The education was not high enough to be even worth talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kindergarten is only 1 year, not even 1 year of school. They're looking for college. They were interested if you're a trade and, high school grad, non-high school grad,
They want to know if you're going to try to take over the country.
Yeah. Addie, I forgot to tell you, they did make Macy pay money to leave the country. I forgot about that.
Like a
Double
tax?
tax.
Trouble stops, as always.
That's
Paying
that's not unusual for first time, and not first time, but for immigrants.
$28.
$28.
Oh, wow.
She keeps paying that even if she's got the green card.
What if she has a blue passport?
She don't pay that anymore.
Okay.
Because I remember it's like, even if I had a green card before, every time I leave the country, I have to pay the travel tax.
Who collects that? Where do they collect that? Where did they take that money?
They have that counter.
They have a counter at the airport. It's like you have to go. You can't go through the immigration process unless you pay the travel tax.
Do you know anything about Clark International?
No. Why? You're flying in there?
Pops and Macy would be traveling. It would be easier for them to travel to Clark. Instead of going to
I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
go to Clark International instead of going.
The only thing
Well, now that they opened their new airport, they might have several flights over there, because before there was really not much flights in Clark.
The
What I
last
found
time
out,
Go ahead,
they
Bob.
have 2 flights a week in Clark. That's it.
Mm.
Really? She is? Wait lang, Mike.
Nice house, James.
Youngest is stroke.
I'm trying to enjoy the shade before the sun comes over on this side.
We can hear the birds. We can hear the jeepneys. We can hear the chickens, the roosters.
Jeepneys.
Or is that a Harley?
Oh yeah, it's just like the Philippines, you know. Maybe I should mute it.
No,
I don't know what kind of background noise you're picking up.
no, that's just over the whole time, James. Don't worry about it. I was just teasing with you.
Forrest, what in the hell are you doing? That doesn't look right.
Addie, come up, Addie.
That really didn't look right at first, brother.
Oh.
That's the first time I've seen Forrest blush.
So CEO, I was talking with Edna, and I told her when she gets here, it'll be about a week, and she'll get her green card, and she wants to start work immediately because she don't want to stay at the house while I'm gone. And I'm like, I think you need at least a month of adjustment.
Right.
That's why I'm asking you all these questions about the different things, because I'm thinking that she's going to need at least a month of cultural adjustment.
I agree.
Macy did real good. I mean, everything was overwhelming for the first 24 to 48 hours. She was getting used to everything and how everything worked and the freeways and, you know, but she seemed to fit right in. Didn't feel like there was anything I had to go, oh my gosh, other than the garbage burning. And you know, that was the only concern I had there was, you know, glad we didn't have that problem because here it's a fine and a penalty. You know, jail time if they wanted to, and she doesn't need that while she's trying to, you know, finish her paperwork up.
So really mess up her green card.
Right. And I don't know about the green card for you, James. You said one month before she gets her green card when she arrives. How does that work?
No, 1 week. The packet of paper. My understanding is the packet of. Is that he talking? The packet of paper that she brings with her. I'm pretty sure as soon as she lands in California to do the transition flight, they apply for her green card, and it's supposed to be received a week later because we're already married. And the CR1 is already preloaded with the green card automatically in it.
Yeah, that's up to her. I mean, I would give her a week at the least, and maybe 2-3 weeks.
At least
I think
at least a month.
I would let her decide, brother, because if she's anything like Macy, she's gonna want to move into the house and get everything settled in and get all her stuff in. And
that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know how you're getting all her stuff over here, but that was a little bit of a chore for us because I had Macy pay for 2 extra boxes, which was almost $500 to bring over an extra 100 pounds of stuff. But you know, it's her stuff. I mean, she needs it.
Yeah.
But I was surprised that, you know, they soaked her for that. But
bug.
Oh, I thought it was a high five.
Just like you're saying, when Edna worked OFW, she went over with 1 or 2 bags and she came back with 4 bags. And I just told her, I said, when you come here, bring your good stuff and bring stuff that's sentimental to you, because you know, when you go back, you'll still have stuff there at the house. You know, because her mom's going to be there. And you don't have to bring every single thing that you own. Just bring the stuff that means the most to you, and then when you get here, we'll buy what you need.
Well, the other side of that is if you guys go home to visit for any reason, you just take 2 empty suitcases.
True.
Stuff them full on the way home for your return
True.
flight.
Well, it's like my wife said. all the clothes and stuff she brought from the Philippines, she never wore.
Hmm. The problem with Macy is she has about
Yeah.
5 pounds worth of Victoria's Secret underwear.
I went around
And
But
she's
it-
probably not
5
wearing any of
pounds.
them right now.
5 pounds is like that'd be 1,000 pieces because they're so little.
5
He said 500 pounds.
500 pounds would be like a million pairs of underwear.
Right.
There's
That's
not much to them.
yeah. My credit card can show you.
Oh my gosh.
I have a Victoria's Secret credit card.
Oh, you must look really good in lingerie, CEO.
I do. The thongs are amazing.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my gosh. Now, with Edna, we've been going over all this stuff because she's like, she was going to bring 4 suitcases, and I'm like, I don't think you really need all that stuff.
Well, you know,
Brother, whatever.
I sent all my clothes over there, my boots, everything. I'm there. And I thought, okay, so I just go with the knapsack like James, and I'm good to go. I packed my bags for this trip. I got 2 bags maxed out in weight.
Well, like me and Edna, we're both kind of like minimalist, so I don't keep stuff that I don't use. And with Edna, it's the same way.
I would say that if you're, for what you're going to spend for luggage coming over with an extra bag or whatever, it's still worth it compared to what you would spend trying to go buy her all that stuff again. So, because her sizes over in the U.S. are going to be different than her size over there. So,
I think she's the same size as my 15-year-old daughter. They're about the same height and the same size and everything.
Well,
it's going to be funny.
It might, you just have to do your logistics on that. But I think the best way to go about it is just pay for the extra 1 or 2 bags for her and let her have everything. Because you don't have time to settle in and buy her clothes for the next month or 2 months of stuff. And the problem is she's not going to have clothes that you're going to need for her, down jackets and things like that. So,
well, she has some of that stuff where she worked in Saudi Arabia. It did get cold at night being a desert.
Yeah.
So she has some of that stuff, but I was just like, hey, listen, we're not loading up a U-Haul.
James, a happy wife is a happy life, brother.
Happy spouse, happy house.
Yeah, there you go. Happy wife, happy life. Same thing. Danger, danger, brother. I think you're going into a danger territory. She doesn't seem like
well, you can also have her, I mean, if you know about when you're going to get approved, you can always have her ship a couple of Kabayan boxes to the States.
I think that would be better. I don't want her hauling luggage over 3 different planes. And I was thinking about meeting her in California when she gets off so that we could take the final plane back. Because if she has 4 bags of luggage, that's going to be hard to deal with. I'm hoping she just narrows it down to 2 50-pound bags. And
well, either that or have the bags checked all the way through.
And not on international flights, Pops. When she comes, she has to claim her luggage, go through customs at SFO or LAX, and then get back on the domestic flight to go over to. She'll roll it off if she goes to LAX. She'll roll it from the pickup point where she gets the luggage. She'll go through customs, and then they make sure you have anything to declare, and then she'll roll it over to the next airline and hand it off to the next airline about 100. I think it's about 150 yards where she picks up her luggage. Everybody has to pick up their luggage.
All right.
So,
yeah, I was just trying to get some of those details because, this is fresh on you guys' mind. So I was like, let's see if I can, because she's we're still planning on. Like I was saying earlier in the messages, when I filed April 22nd, they said it was going to be 5 months. So that's pretty much the May to October. And then I said, if it's not done by October, I'm just going to let them do their thing. If it's not there by October, then I'll start kicking and screaming. But on the USCIS website, it says do not even request or call or nothing until December. and I went. Mine got sent to Nebraska. Jeremy's got sent to Virginia, and Virginia I think is 1 year wait in USCIS, and Nebraska's 5 months.
Those are estimated wait times.
Yeah, and I check it just like Jeremy said. He checks it once a week. I check it once a week, and there's been no update. Somebody said, "Why do you check it every week?" I said, "Because the week I don't check, it'll be the week they update something."
Actually, what they do is we've noticed they're real good about sending an email out when it transfers from USCIS to NBC, and then they also send us an instant. It was actually kind of funny because they sent us a notice to NBC, and then when NBC to Manila, we both got notified instantly. One of us did, and then about 7 days later, Macy got the letter.
Yeah.
Saying it was already been transferred, which we already knew it 7 days ago.
Yeah.
So they're kind of goofy that way. So I think the electronic side is good.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So I think it's always nice to check on things, but they're real good about it's an auto reply. So you're going to automatically get it.
I think everybody else, because everybody keeps asking me, I think everybody else is more impatient than me.
Well, why
Like,
not? This is ridiculous. I mean, Pop said we've got so much technology that
yeah.
you can walk up and do a global entry, touch the kiosk, walk up and it shoots a picture of you and it already knows all about you. But
Yep.
then if we want to bring a girl over here to married or whatever, or get married,
Yep.
it's like an act of conquest, like we were stealing a Filipina.
Yeah, and it takes like 1 hour to get to get an FBI search when you buy a gun. Maybe 1 hour for them to send it back for a background check. It's like,
Yep.
okay, this process takes 2 years.
Not in our state. Not in our state. It's 10 days.
Oh, California.
Yeah, we don't. Nobody's going to touch you for 10 days. You're not going to see anything for 10 days.
I'm not. I'm an
Just say it, James.
like
Just say
like I have a firearm, and I'm pro firearm. I believe if everybody had one, then it would be safer because nobody would do something dumb if they knew that person had a gun too. I think people do the crazy things with guns because they think they can get away with it. But everybody has their own. But with the Constitution, I believe if you want to have a gun, you should have a gun. Huh?
Get guns in your house?
Yeah.
Good.
And Edna and I talked about that also because I think it's a Filipino thing that when they see a gun, they're like, ooh.
We have guns at the house, and we have a big ass signage outside. Due to the increase of ammunition, we don't do warning shots.
Mm.
Due to the
Yeah.
increase in ammunition costs, there will be no warning
There will be
shots.
no warning shots.
I've seen a lot of signs. I've seen a lot of signs around here protected by Smith and Wesson instead of protected by ADT, a security system protected by Smith and Wesson.
As crazy as people over there right now, you should have
Well,
a gun in
I
your
mean-
house.
You look at the last mall shooting they had.
Mm,
The guy got shot down in 2 minutes.
good.
Right. He got shot down by a private citizen
Yep.
that had a legal gun.
Hmm.
At 40
And
yards.
he only managed to kill like 2 people.
That's good.
Yeah. And it
How many
saved
people would he
taxpayer
have
money.
managed to kill before the cops could have showed up and killed him?
Yeah. Well, if they don't. The thing is, the cop's not going to try to kill him. They're going to try to apprehend him, and then it's going to go through the court system. I don't believe in being the judge, but I believe on making the appointment if somebody wants to be dumb like that.
The problem, so I have to brief Macy that I'm a CCW carrier and I carry a gun. If I shoot anybody for any reason, I'm going to jail for 24 hours. It's an automatic. It's like a
Yeah.
protocol.
Yeah.
So she has to know what number to call because I have an automatic insurance policy with the lawyer that's set up for people who have CCWs. And so that they automatically represent me. I pay a fee every year. It's $125 a year. And then they represent me through the whole process. I'm not allowed to say anything until that lawyer is present. Even if I know I'm not at fault. And so it's a standard protocol, but you're going to go to jail for 24 hours. So
Hmm.
is we were talking about this yesterday. The trick is you got to make sure that that person doesn't have, that Macy knows what number to call, because I won't be able to call anybody. They're going to have my phone as part of the investigation. I won't have my wallet, my personal belongings, so I won't have any phone numbers. So I better have a bail bondsman number on file or tattooed on my forearm. Only way, unless Macy's able to get me out by, calling the number and getting everybody dialed in, which is up in the safe. I've got a safe in my house. It's a walk-in closet safe, and she can go in there and get the number off the wall there. So where all the guns.
Poor CEO's gonna be in jail if sees Macy forget to call.
It's all right. I'm okay. They have 3 meals a
Bye
day.
bye, sweetie.
Oops.
I'll bring you lumpia sometimes.
Oh,
Oh no.
Lumpia with a pile in it.
Look that with vinegar.
some lumpia, pancits, a cig.
Yeah,
We'll come visit you.
a 1-inch piece of plexiglass is all you're going to get to see me through.
Yes, they have. You're on the
Back-
phone. Hey, what
back-
are you doing?
Back to LDR.
There you go. With the glass between.
Thanks for giving me something to look forward to.
Oh,
No, anyway, so
Okay.
you got to worry about all that stuff, and I don't know where we were going with this, but
Like,
anyway,
because
far as the
when I
guns-
was in the States before, Forrest is gun so much. We have our own gun in our side, and Forrest was like, somebody breaks in on that door, you empty that gun on his chest. Don't
Yeah.
even aim for the head. Over here.
Well, basically, I had a Ruger 44,
I can't, no. Can't fire that.
the Ruger 44 Magnum.
It
Mhm.
will bounce.
And
At me
it's
back.
like I told her, I said, baby, I said, you got 5 shots. I says, all you got to do is get close to them.
Yeah, but it's gonna bounce at me. That gun.
Yeah.
Is so
Yeah, Macy
know.
picked up a double barrel shotgun the other day, a sawed-off double barrel shotgun the other day. And I'm like, she's
I
gonna
probably
fire.
have to.
She's gonna
Yeah, go
fire
ahead,
at one
Sue.
time. She's gonna be laying on the ground, but the other guy's gonna be dead. That's okay.
It's like if I shoot that gun, I have to be standing on the wall, so I don't fly when I pull the trigger.
I've seen videos of people shooting the Desert Eagle, and when they shoot it,
Yeah.
the
Like
gun hits them in the
the barrel went to there. Like, oh no!
See, I never had that problem. I could actually shoot that 44 Magnum with one hand.
I've seen it how you shoot it. It does bounce, and you're strong enough already to hold it, to have a grip, and it still bounces. Like, no, not me.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
that's just like my dad had a 4470
I'm happy with my
with a
22.
rolling breech lock.
Mm-hmm.
He wound up splitting his forehead with it.
Oh. 'Cause
My
that's
brother
hot.
wound up bruising his shoulder because it had the set trigger on it. And he clicked the set trigger and then decided that he didn't like the way it was setting against his shoulder. So he went to adjust, and when he went to adjust, he hit the regular trigger
Oh.
and wound up bruising his shoulder. I had no problems firing it.
Yeah, I can't let Macy shoot the 4570 lever action Marlin. It's like a model, but it's a bear gun, and if she shot that, she'd break her collarbone.
Right.
Yeah, it's like we can only shoot guns so much. I like the little itty bitty ones. Little itty but can kill. You know.
Yeah.
I
BB
got
gun.
her at 9mm.
I got Glock.
BB gun.
I think it's
so
because
too.
the culture and I tried to tell Edna that all the states are connected, but they're all different, and every state has its own rules, and every state has its own culture, its own belief, because you can go from one state to the other, and from Tennessee to California, and the rules are totally different, the atmosphere is totally different. Wisconsin, Maine, New York, you couldn't even get a gun in New York, and I think they changed that now. But every state is different, and when you grow up here, you're taught at a young age the respect
Yeah.
of a gun,
Mhm.
And I remember being 10, 11, 12 years old going out with my
The gun
uncles.
that it's loaded, even if it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I've never been a big gun person, but I was always around it. So, and it's a tool. It's a tool that you have, and you it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
True. My father-in-law has all. We have guns in every corner of the house, and Dad would be like, "Addie, always treat these guns that they are fully loaded. You don't play with them." Like I
Mm.
won't. I won't play with them. Let me read. Is dried fish stinky, but at least it does taste good? Oh, we're still on dried fish.
I couldn't
Just,
try it.
just do the balikbayan boxes mailing from Philippines to USA like I do from here to PH, and don't ship during Christmas season. Takes forever. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't. They can do it the other way
I
around.
was
takes forever.
Addie. I was going to ask Forrest on that one. Forrest, who do you like to use when, like, for example, when James wants to send something back with his girl? What company do you use?
LBC.
LBC is the one that we use.
That's
But
the only one we
Yeah,
have in there. Yeah.
it's the biggest one. I think it comes in Miami
It's
here.
17,500 something for 14 kilos only. Expensive.
From Philippines to USCC.
Yes.
Yes, 14 kilos, 17,000 plus.
Oh, they have weight limit.
That's some big money. You might as well put it on the airplane.
They said that you can have your own box, size of 20 by 20 box, but that's gonna be more expensive.
It was $90 to send a 20 by 20 box from here to her.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I got the same number James did, $100 the other day at Miss May's store, but coming the other way, it was even more.
Mm-mm.
Probably because not much is coming this way. Maybe
No.
there's because my understanding is they have a truck. You drop it off there, and it picks up once every few weeks, and then it takes it to Miami, loads it on a container, and then takes
Yep.
it over. So the shipping is cheap.
That's
Yeah.
what we have. Same thing. It's the same exact thing we use here locally. It's almost
Probably in
identical.
the Philippines, it's not the same process. They ship it by box. That's probably why it's so much.
They
Well,
get
I got to see it when I was in the Philippines. Those LBC boxes would just get thrown underneath the buses at every terminal until they got to where, like the post office. You know, they would use the
You
buses
gotta
to
tape them
transport.
good.
Yes.
Duct tape them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, always check mine weekly at least. CEO is correct. You have to claim your luggage upon entering the USA and go through customs. Yep, that's true. Yep, I have global entry pass. It's instant and all. I went through customs before I claim my luggage. Well, yeah, you have to go through customs, then luggage, then you have to check it to your next
no.
destination.
You have to go through immigration.
Aye,
Then you get your luggage.
Then
Then you go
custom.
through customs.
yeah. Yeah, international, you have to claim luggage. I have several firearms in my place and I carry. Good for you, Jeremy. How does one get a global entry pass? Oh, CEO, and they can answer that.
you just go on global entry. It takes about roughly 2 months.
Well, what does it does to you, CEO, for the global entry?
It does all kinds of things to me. It makes me not stand in line with 400 other people who are coughing on me. It's there's like 5 rows of people getting in line for immigration, and then off to one side you have the dignitaries and the pilot crew, and then the global entry crew.
Mm-mm.
And there's usually 20 kiosks with nobody standing at them, so you literally blow straight through.
Oh,
If
cool.
you go to Canada or back from Mexico, you literally walk to the front of the line. If there's 400 people,
Does the Philippines recognize that too?
no,
Oh, okay.
only
So you
coming,
have to. You
it's
have
only
to.
into the U.S. that it's recognized.
Mm.
Oh,
If you have global entry, that's the same as TSA.
mhm.
Therefore, when you leave the country, like I'm leaving San Francisco to come to the Philippines, it's the same as having a TSA. I don't have to go through the TSA pre-check. I don't have to
Oh.
take my off. I don't have to take my luggage out, leave my shoes on, and just walk right through. And you go to the front of the line. It's kind of like a VIP service. It's a good $125 investment.
A year.
Good for 5 years.
Oh, 5 years. That's not pretty bad. $20. More than $20. Apply for it on DHS website. Then you go for an interview with a CBP officer at the closest airport that does it. Is that how the process does?
Yeah, so it used to be you had to go to an international airport, and now anytime you get your approval number, you then go through the normal customs. Once you go, and like we land in, like I go to the Philippines, come back, and then I see the CBP officer, which is, Customs Border Protection. Once I go into that, I tell him I need an interview. And then he turns around and says, okay, where's your paperwork? You got to show proof of residency. You have to show a bill or like a PG&E bill or a gas bill or electric bill or a home bill. A mortgage statement if you have one, and show it to him showing that you have a physical address. He'll spend about 5 minutes punching everything in, and then off you go.
Cool.
It's easy.
Thank you. It's $100 for 5 years. The cheese in the Philippines is nasty. Oh, I love our cheese. Gary, I sent the link for the website. Jeremy thinks. Oh, no problem, Gary. I have had 4770 Henry Big Boy. That must be a gun.
Yep.
That's the same I was talking about. 4570.
Tennessee to Illinois is totally different. Oh yeah, especially the weather. Way different. LBC Express. Addie, what's the other name for Boom Boom? Oh, I don't know. I forgot. Somebody renamed that. What is it, Gary?
Sex.
Refresh my memory. LBC Express is $100 for a field
LBC.
large Philippines to the US, Jeremy. And use lots of tape and clad trash bags to protect stuff. I spent probably $300K on firearms just over 20 years. Wow. Jeremy's pouring up a gun range. They have TSA pre-check is $85 and $100 for global entry. Better off spending $15. My interview was quick and easy at Lombard Airport. Cool. So to those who wants to get that global pass,
Global entry.
yeah, it gives you leeway on other process.
Well, if you have connecting flights or if you have any flight issues, planes late or delayed, you come in on your next flight pretty briefly. So it could save you missing your next flight if you're in line with 400 other people.
Oh, cool.
So I do have a question about the LAX airport. American Airlines landed really close. Their terminal is really close to Terminal B compared to where Delta's terminal is. And that when I looked it up, it said that the terminal, it said it was like a 45 minutes to get there walking.
Yes,
Yep.
that's normal. It's a little bit of a jump. You might want to,
Before
I know before I power walked from American Airlines. If you watch my video, I literally passed everybody getting there, and I made it in 30 minutes. And you don't have to go through, you can bypass the immigration part because it goes straight over the bag check, because they have a breezeway that goes straight to Terminal B.
Yeah, I really think if you're flying with Delta domestically, there's quite a bit of ways going to the international flight in LAX.
And
Yeah,
the
'cause
map is confusing.
when you
Upstairs,
leave-
downstairs.
when you leave, either going or leaving, you have to go through security again, and on coming you don't. When you land back in LAX and you're going to your next flight, you just grab your luggage and drop it off at your next airport. Your next flight. But the problem is like James said, it's a 40-minute walk to go from one terminal to the other, and there's no buses of convenience to get over there. You have to walk it like everybody else. So they're
You push.
up.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a pain in the butt, but you know, that's one thing about you with Edna. If you had to make her go get you another flight, boy, that'd be a little bit of a, you know, jump to make sure she's got good luggage wheels on her stuff. And
Well, that's why I wanted to meet her at LAX when she lands. Hopefully next year before, you know, I'm thinking Christmas next year.
I'm thinking Christmas.
Christmas 2025.
Well,
2022. Why not?
2022.
James, why don't you send something off to your
2022.
congressman right now, just for laughs?
I may look it up because our congressman here, he also owned the insurance company that I still go through. So, you know, I used to talk to him daily, and I think his brother's running it now.
Okay,
So I may
I know-
touch base with him.
I know about Tennessee. You don't have to worry about actually reaching out to your congressman directly. What's going to happen is you can go online and do it right on your internet, and go straight to.
Yes.
Yeah, we have motorbikes there.
Just
I'm right here on the road. I'm right here on the main road.
That's a trike. Yeah, that was a trike.
It was definitely was.
Manila.
Manila, where are you?
It's like,
I understand what you're saying, but I actually know him personally.
oh, that's your advantage.
That's.
I don't want to use the card unless I have to. 'Cause
I wouldn't wait. Here's why I'm saying is if you want to use him personally, that's wonderful. But he has staff, the girls in the office, that are set up for these exact reasons. That's all they do is to spotlight your account. So let them do their job and work on it, and you don't have to bother him until you don't get any results. And watch what happens. And that's what we did. And it's all done online. Everything's just type in a letter and send it in and give them authorization to look at your USCIS account, and off you go. I mean, it's really very slam dunk kind of a thing. It's actually a really nice program.
I might go into the office in my insurance company. Just go in there and
I just drove down to Gulfport, went to the congressman's office, went in there, talked to the secretary that was sitting there at the desk. She took all the information from me. She said, we'll have results for you in 48 hours.
see. I have a lot of respect for this congressman because he's not a one of the congressmen that goes in there for a career job. You know, he already has his own business, so he's a really good guy.
Well, if you have that connection, that's wonderful. But I'm just saying, if you went online and you looked up your situation, these girls have forms all ready for you to fill in the blank, click the button. I'm not a computer buff guy, but everybody pretty much knows. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. It's done in just minutes. It wasn't a big ordeal. You know, fill out this form, sign the website, get a password. You know, none of that stuff. It was just literally slam dunk go.
You don't think I should at least wait the 5 months?
No.
No.
Make them do their job. You're married, brother. You're married. Come on.
Well,
James, it's like I said, okay? You got to remember, immigration works for the government. Now, you have two files you work for the government, you have two files sitting in front of you. One of them has nobody looking at it. One of them has a congressman that's interested in it. Which one are you going to pick up and work on?
It's true.
that's true.
I've just, you know, since I only moved here in June, and I've been working on the place and trying to do a little bit at a time to get ready for Edna. So I wasn't in a hurry, and I haven't been in a hurry, and I don't want to rush the process. So
Why not?
but like
Do you not love this girl?
very much so, but I'm very a patient person.
Over.
Go.
Everybody has said I have the patience of Job.
Okay, brother. You take anything you can get. I mean, these people are
Yeah.
you're a constituent for this guy. Do you let
James,
him?
James,
My attorney, when I was going through my divorce, he said she's wanting this, and this. And I said, I don't care, give it to her. I said, because I only want to make sure that I have 50% custody with the kids. And he said, well, you have the patience of Job.
Yeah, well,
James, brother, I love you, man, and please don't be offended. But there's a difference between being patient and being a fool. And if you're waiting to be with Urasawa patiently, you're a fool.
No.
I don't trust the process. I'll tell you that right. I'll tell you that
I
right now.
don't either. I hate the government with a passion.
Yeah.
But if you can find a way to speed it up where you and Urasawa
Yeah.
can be together, you need to do everything you can to make it happen.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that if I'm waiting in line, you know, the whole Philippine motto, fall in line. If I'm waiting in line and it's at the end of my process, I will kick and scream. I was just waiting for that.
We're handing you shortcuts. Utilize them.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and look into that in the next week or so and see what I can do.
did you, James, brother? Shame on you. When you hang up off this call, you need to go and do your thing.
It's Sunday.
It don't matter.
The internet works 24/7.
Online, yes.
That way they'll have it first thing Monday morning.
There
Request.
you go.
You don't.
They can have it on Monday.
You don't-
Okay.
Let me ask you this. You don't love
What? How do I need to word it, and what do I need to say?
Just say, you want to spotlight your account. It'll ask you, what's your purpose? You say, I'm wondering what's going on with my process. That's it.
What if they say it's not overdue?
It's not. It doesn't
They're
have
not
any.
gonna do that.
Their job to look and see where the case is
Yes.
and spotlight it. That's their job.
Okay.
They don't care whether it's
I'm not.
overdue.
I'm just going to do an online application, online form. I'm not going to actually speak with anybody.
No, you're not going to bother anybody. It's all automatic.
Okay.
You do it right as soon as you hang up.
You say like, I'm seeking some help. If you guys take a pic on my case,
I
I
have looked into it
my
because
wife under CR1 with all the information there.
Yeah, information.
I have looked into it and I have done my research because you remember Odette last year, and she was without power for 3 months. 3 months she had no electricity, and for 3 months she was having to go back and forth, charge her phone, and make calls. And in the immigration process, if that had happened during our immigration process, they would have expedited her because of economic disaster. They would have put her at the front of the line.
Right.
Brother, look, you hear, we're giving you the ammo. Put it in the gun, brother.
And pull the trigger.
I got you.
Pull the trigger.
Pull the trigger.
Empty
I
that
got
mic.
If I knew it would get Roe here any faster and I wouldn't go to jail forever, I would kill Joe Biden, Congress, and the Senate. As long as
I know.
Pops, if you want Roe here faster, you just get her and the kids to Mexico. I'll go down and get them and walk them across the border.
Put them in the truck.
Trust me. Everything that Yunzer's saying, I know. Because if I could have had her yesterday, for whatever the cost was, I would. So I do understand. I do understand what Yunzer's saying.
Just say a simple explanation on your form would be: I'm married to a Filipina. I would love to have my Filipina here in my arms.
I want her here now. Capital
What-
NOW.
Think about the girls that are reading your letter and say that man loves this woman and now he wants his girl here. What more could he ask for? I mean, that's their job. I mean, really, I'm just saying that. I've talked to these girls. I've had emails with them. They went to bat for me and said this is where the case is, and now all of a sudden now my case is spotlighted, and it seems like it doesn't get moved to the front of the line, but it sure seems like it streamlined a little bit faster.
Because you waited patiently like I'm doing right in the beginning.
No, I didn't
No.
wait 5.
Don't make your wife wait any longer.
When-
She may. I am sure she's stressed of waiting. She's just being patient, but
Yeah. She hates sitting at home and not working.
CEO was not patient.
No.
I can swear to that.
I like him out of patient in other way, like
I had got a hold of my congressman.
Boom, boom.
You need 7 seconds.
After LDR, he got on the phone to his congressman, and it's like I said, you got two files sitting in front of you. One of them is spotlighted by your boss, and one of them's not. Which one are you going to work on?
So, and then it's just to say that I have to give kudos out to Forrest. Forrest brought that to my attention, a year ago or so, and that's what I did. I hung up with him. I didn't even tell
I remember.
him. I was on it, and next thing you know, magically everything started coming. I got emails. Wow, these girls.
I remember because we would constantly ask you for updates, and you were so frustrated. I remember last year that going on.
Well,
And it does seem like the process went faster. We started getting more updates right after that.
Yeah, so that's why I say don't wait. I mean, I'm just saying, brother. I know you love your girl on Mondays, but today's Sunday. You can love her today too.
Oh,
I'm serious, brother. I'm not joking. I'm saying you should.
Monday tomorrow.
I bet
Monday
you
already here.
a guy like you with the computer savvy that you have, I bet it wouldn't take you 10 minutes to get this thing submitted.
Then
so what do you go to request that? You find out you find their website. They have a specific website for that congressperson.
Yep, you just look it up and you just put your congressman.
like
Tennessee congressman.
You put in your congressman's name in Google search, and then you can click on his website. And then the first up top, it's going to say a search engine. And then the search engine, you just say immigration, K1 visa, in my case. Yours is something else, CR1. And the form for you. And there's two pages. One is you're authorizing them to look at your case number if you have one. The other one is what is it you're trying to get done?
He knows him personally.
You know what district you're in?
Okay.
No, I'm in the Chattanooga area.
Okay, so all you have to do is put in your Chattanooga. Who is my congressman for Chattanooga?
Yeah.
And it'll automatically pop up for you.
I came from a different county when I moved, so I was gonna ask because I'm not sure if it's the same congressman in both counties.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna talk to the congressman from the other county, but I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I will update you next week.
No.
Okay, we'll wait for that update.
You send me a text today, James. I want to make sure it's done today.
Okay, I don't have WhatsApp. And
He was
I gave Addie my email.
He was trying to contact you.
How about
I gave Addie my email. So
what about
and
Viber?
I think no, I just use Messenger and email. But I had Edna reach out to Macy, I think.
James girl, reach out to
okay.
you.
Yes.
Well, James, I've always offered you my.
No, I appreciate everything. I really do, guys.
Happy to help you. Shoot me an email if you want. Maybe you my email or something. I don't know if she has it or not. But,
Addie has my email.
I'm not sure what CEO's email.
I'll text it to her right now.
Uh-oh. The secretary will forward it later.
Oh my gosh, it's getting Philippine hot. It's getting Philippine hot now.
CEO, looks like Macy is sleepy. You know what to do.
Oh my God.
According to Brock.
1 hour of boom boom last night. I mean, Jesus. What do you expect?
You know, I tried to tell Edna that the average American's only once or twice a week. She has to give us a break.
What the hell happened to 7 minutes?
Multiply that.
Went to 1 hour.
Divide that into 60. Divide 7 into 60. That's how many orgasms. Oh, I'm,
OA.
I always get the better end of the deal on that one.
Jared to the other side. I walked from the international airport to Delta at LAX. It took about 15 minutes outside.
Huh? Outside?
I don't know.
Outside the terminal.
It's far.
I remember it because when we flew in the last time, we were We flew with Delta and we walked quite a bit, pushing those big luggages outside. Well, we have the cart, but we have to go to the next building for our next flight.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big
They have
LAX
like
is.
a
It's
walkway
huge.
outside, James, that you can go through to the next terminal when you
Well, this
go
looked
up.
like it was underground. It looked like you go down and it's underground from the
Oh,
map.
they closed the other way already. You have to go to the underground already.
And then go back upstairs and then go terminal B and then go across. I'm gonna look it up again. I'm gonna try to do another video on that
I'm
whenever I
bad with
go
maps.
over.
That will not work for me.
James, your congressman is Chuck Fleischman.
Representing the 3rd district.
He's representing the 3rd district.
All right, so I'll message them, and then if I don't hear anything, I'll message the other guy that I was talking about,
I've already
Yeah.
done.
and maybe he can talk with him and maybe get because like I said, I've known him since I was a kid. I've known this one guy since I was a kid, and I did the yearbook pictures for his kids.
The Philippines, everything is connection. You don't have connection, you don't go anywhere.
My idea is I don't want to burn my only chance
No,
when I'm early.
you're what you call a constituent. You are a constituent in Chattanooga, Tennessee, James.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying your taxes for these people to do their job.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, and don't we pay extra taxes?
No, not me.
I will forward CEO's email to you, James.
Awesome.
And I already put on your congressman on there for Addie too, so you can see it.
I will forward
Awesome.
that too.
Awesome.
Chuck Fleischman.
I will update you. I promise. It'll
No.
probably
I
take
will
him a few
forward
days.
everything
No, today.
today.
Ah,
To report today.
Oh my God!
you're
Somebody's got
demanding.
an
You're
assignment.
demanding like my wife.
Somebody has got an assignment today.
I love his being impatient in this department, like making the process faster. I like that.
James, what is the status on your wife's immigration status? Oh, that is so many status.
She's a VIP status.
We're falling in line, and now we're gonna push the red button and see what happens.
You didn't even realize Pop went out.
He'll be back.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh,
I hit the wrong button.
I'm actually gonna work on it now, CEO. Do I look for my local representative online? There
Yeah.
we go.
Google
What
search.
is that? You screenshot that and send it to me. We'll send it all to James.
Right, James, right there. That
Just
little
how-
building.
Okay. Yeah.
You click on that little building.
Agency help.
All right.
The capital.
It's really easy, James. I mean, I'm not kidding you. It's 10 minutes tops.
I have.
So how long does it take to get a response? 24 hours?
Usually
the next day?
Usually next business day. The girls
Okay,
will
cool.
send it tomorrow morning, and then they'll send a message over to wherever it is, whether it's USCIS or if it's NBC or if it's Manila. They'll send a message over and usually get a response back within 24 hours.
Okay,
Jeremy
so
said I have
If you
WhatsApp
send-
or any of it, CEO. I'm on it now. Or what? Does he need CEO's WhatsApp number or?
Now you'll have to mail it, fax it, or deliver it in person to their office.
Oh, it's different in Tennessee. They are old school.
Addie, can you give Jeremy my app, please, and just send me the
Yes,
bill?
yes, sir.
Thank you, Thank you, my assistant.
Wait, Jeremy. Gary said, "I'm not as good as I once was, but I am as good once I always was."
As
As
I
I ever was.
You added to it.
Yep.
Jeremy, I'm typing the email to my representative now. Oh, good student. CEO is
No,
the teacher. CEO is the teacher today, guys, not me.
No, actually, this is Forrest doing. You know, he's got to take the credit for this because he's the one that started this.
yeah, I remember. So my other question is, they're just gonna earmark my application, when they check it, they're not going to actually pull it to the top. So I still have to wait the 5 months. But when they
You'll
get to the
never
5
know,
months,
James.
Brother, you
Well-
have nothing to lose, brother. There's no. I know you're saying you have.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
But
It's not a negative in any way.
It's going to bring it to the top and say, okay, we got the congressman looking at this one. Maybe we should get on top of it because, you know, we've got a government official asking about it.
Like
Okay.
I said, James, you work in a factory, right?
Hmm.
Okay. If
Yeah, if
You
it's a
get an
boss's
order
order,
that
you
comes-
pull it to the top and go to the.
if you get an order that your boss is interested in,
Yeah,
and you've got another one sitting there that he really doesn't care about, which one are you going to work on?
the one he emailed about.
Okay, there you go. Exactly how these government officials work.
He emailed about it. You want it to go out this ASAP, so I understand. I have an order on my desk waiting for me Monday.
Go,
I mean,
go ahead.
exactly. I mean,
It don't have to ship until Wednesday, but it's going to ship out Monday morning.
exactly.
Okay, James, go ahead and ignore that order. I dare you. Do you see
Yeah.
the point I make? That's all I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, and I agree. I agree with you guys. It's
Well, I just
it's-
don't want to have to wait till Monday to
Oh,
hear.
James is at the very bottom of my messenger.
I mean, I'm not. It's like CEO said. There's no guarantee that you're going to go to the top of the stack or that you're going to be approved in the next week or so.
but like I said, if it's earmarked when they get there, then they'll be like, "Ooh, look at this."
Yeah.
It was in my file. When we received the file, it was in my file that the congressman looked at it.
Oh yeah.
And that's where I think Forrest is dead on the money. He made a comment earlier about it at a previous show. It's called spotlighting your case. It's just putting a spotlight on there. It doesn't mean that you get VIP status. It doesn't mean you're going to the top of the line. But at this point, you have zero to lose.
True.
Yeah, it's free. Use it.
It will put you ahead of everybody else that doesn't do it.
And Jess should be doing the same thing if he hasn't already
With the K1.
It's probably at McDonald's right now.
with his dad.
Probably. Okay, Jeremy, I'm sending you CEO's info before I forget that, before my boss fire me.
No,
Oh my gosh.
I can't afford to fire you. I still need you.
James is at the very bottom. I don't even see James' name on my phone.
I try not to bother you, Addie.
Why not? I'm used to it. The
And
message. If you need
can-
something, message.
James, you can text me 24 hours. If I'm asleep, my phone's on vibrate. You won't bother me.
I won't message you, and I know you're a 4-hour
Some are
time
hesitant to message me. Why? Don't be
I'm just saying,
hesitant.
don't worry
Just
about it.
message.
At 10 o'clock at night, send me a message. When I get up in the morning, I'll get and I'll reply back. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's
I'm
like,
just saying, don't worry about it.
James, if you
Yeah.
need any, it's like James is like, hey, Adi, he would have 2 sentences for me, one sentence, then like that's it. It's like, what is wrong with this guy? No, if you need something, James, message, just like what CEO does. He would, hey, you. No, he doesn't.
If I don't reply back to you, something's wrong.
I will call and have him door knock. And yeah,
Hi. Oh, Jeremy, and
I'd be like,
James.
we need a wellness check. We need a wellness check on CEO's house.
It's like,
What time are you going to do this with the congressman?
oh boy.
Well,
CEO
Addie's
and
gonna go to bed. Addie's gonna go to bed in about an hour.
Jeremy, Jeremy and James, I have done my job. It's all
Well-
info sent to you guys.
I know
Also, me and Jeremy, we did this at the same time, and we filed with 2 different USCIA processing centers. So it's going to be
Well, now
interesting
I
to
have
see how that works.
I have to send CEO Jeremy's number.
No,
But-
I'm sure he'll reach out to me.
I have to send his number to you. He said, I'm really the secretary. Wait,
All right.
the secretary.
Send me the
Wait,
bill. Send me the
Jeremy.
bill. I'll
No
try to get,
bill.
I'll try to borrow some money from Pops to pay you.
No problem. No problem, bro.
Okay, thank you, brother.
61850. Somebody's
No, I
snoring.
mean,
Is
James,
that
really, I mean, I feel bad for Edna that she can't be in your arms. And I feel,
guys? CEO.
Oh.
I was telling her,
Yeah.
I don't really feel comfortable coming on because, here I am. I've got my girl, and you guys are all struggling to get your girls, and so I don't feel comfortable coming on. And Addie says, "Doesn't matter." I'm like, and I'm like,
No,
well,
your motivation for everybody else.
Who said it doesn't matter?
Dude, if you don't show up, I'm going to send out a search party looking for you.
So CEO, whenever I was in the Philippines, one of the first over there, when they first opened,
Right.
and Ed was there, I know exactly how you're feeling because there were so many other people that were booked months later. But just like I look with your situation, you are motivating other people to not your motivation for me, but in a different way. Some people need that motivation to stay strong.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
there's a couple ways to look at that. I'm
He's
obviously,
very determined
I'm very,
of what he wants, of getting
Me
what
too. I am too.
and I'm very fortunate to have Macy be so patient to wait, and I'm not normally one to wait. I'll tell you what, 20 years from ago, I would have never waited. I'd have given a relationship and said, I can't do it.
Yeah.
But over time, and then with Macy being so strong at the other end, I was able to pull it off, and she helped me through it because I was ready to give up any second because I'm tired of waiting.
Yes.
But I know how Edna, and all of us that are in this LGR, all of us are helping the girls, whether we're, giving them money every month or helping with support if they need it or want it. And I think that one of the things, the sooner we can get them here, the sooner it helps us financially as well, because we're not
True.
supporting over there.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of benefits trying to do
And
this as
time.
fast as possible.
The
If you're
sooner you can
You're
start.
capable of supporting herself over there, then that's wonderful. That's a plus. But still, there's no reason for the separation of time.
It's unnatural.
There's
It's really unnatural.
so true, and there's no reason for it because we have, like I said, Pop said earlier, we have too much technology to be not sitting there making this go through in a streamlined fashion.
Yeah. Even
And
if
the process.
even if she had to wear an ankle bracelet, I don't care. Give her an ankle bracelet and send her over.
It's like,
Yeah.
and the process doesn't really stop as soon as they get there. It's just starting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Mm.
I thought
More to it.
when he handed me the form of all the things I got to do now, I'm like, oh my God, starting all over again.
Yeah, because
Gary,
you still have to go through the marriage part.
The
Yep.
marriage part is easy. You just walk into the courthouse and here you go. You're done. It was
Yeah.
literally, but now it's all the things that go after it. I got to do a report of marriage. I got a birth certificate, Cinemar, divorce decree, marriage certificate, vaccination records, passports for both of us, 3 years of tax returns, four photos for Macy, 2 photos for me. And then,
All of that is preloaded up front in the CR1, so that's the advantage of it. That when she gets here, all that's already done.
okay, so that's in my K1 process. I'm doing it on the other end.
It's like a procrastination. Like if you waited to get married till you, then like if you'd have known that now, you'd have probably already married her.
I'm okay with my K1 the way it is because I think it's faster for our getting her a U.S. passport quicker. So
Yeah,
I feel
but
I want
last year while you were waiting,
Mhm.
if you had been given the same option, you would have probably went ahead and did the CR1, but your K1 was already in process.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at I just wasn't looking at CR1 as a benefit to me.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting fed.
That's the Philippine.
Thomas said, CEO, you're a good man with a good heart. Macy, please do not become Americanized. Do not allow being in the U.S. to change you. Please, CEO, good. He deserves it.
Thank you so much for Mr. Smallwood, and that's going to be in my prenup.
That was my
James,
only request. Also,
Yeah.
that was my
James,
only
listen to
request.
CEO. Allow your wife to have those 4 suitcases, a few hundreds of dollars. Cost in luggage cost is worth the price of your wife being happy and treating you very good.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
I agree, but I think I think the happiness is here and not the stuff that she brings.
Yes, but these things give her some comfort,
Somewhere,
like
yes.
stuff from home, brother.
Mm.
It's like she's already going to be homesick.
Mm-mm.
Why should
For
she be clothes sick?
So sick. Mm.
I still brought them
yeah,
with me, even
see,
though I didn't
Forrest
really do some of them.
exactly. Forrest said that Addie brought everything and then didn't even use it when she got here.
Because I wanted to bring them. It's something that I personally
They
own.
sat in the closet for about 3 years, and then she finally got rid of them.
My idea is that we could go out during that 1 month that she's here, and we could go shopping and have that time together. Also,
No,
trying
that's
on new stuff.
Yeah.
So it's fall season. I cannot really use my clothes, so I have to shop for winter clothes.
Yeah.
In my defense,
Amazon, James.
Amazon. I'm typing an email still to my representative.
Mhm.
Collie said, I think I bother Addie more than anyone. That's all right. I will reply as soon as I can. That does not bother me. I'm
Yeah.
good.
She needs 24 hours sometimes.
I just said,
Does he
go
know
ahead.
does he know that I text you 3 to 4 times a day?
Baka, you're lying. Jeremy said, I sent an email to my representative. Oh, he should get an
See,
A on that
James, you're
email.
slow. Jeremy's already in first place now.
It's not going to even be read till the same time Monday, so we're in the same boat.
Do you like how Dan pressure you?
Peer
Like-
pressure.
More like CEO to be the boss. He
Oh,
Peer
pressure.
pressure.
No, James, no peer pressure, please. But it's just, I think the world of you and Edna, and I
Yeah.
watch videos, and you're doing everything right. And
Oh yeah.
I know I'm a lot older than you, but if you were my son, I'd be really proud. And I just say
That's
that
why I go ahead, Tiggy.
I would just say that you've got everything going for you the right direction. So I think one of the benefits is I think one of the best things is you deserve Edna in your arms. That's all. Everybody.
Oh, we both do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when CEO say, Addie, can you forward this to so and so? I do that right away. Well,
You know you can't.
Miss Addie.
I get in trouble if I don't.
No.
The first time that you meet in person and you have to leave, that pain is unexplainable to anybody that's never experienced it.
It's like Pops can relate to this one. And for me it was like PTSD.
It hurt so deep, like a loss, whenever you have to walk away from them.
Yeah,
It's hard.
we had some crazy stuff going on. It was hard.
But when I took him to the airport that time, I did not even look at him. I couldn't.
You can't explain that to somebody who's never experienced it because they won't even understand it.
I went straight back to the cab, went back to my hotel, and started crying.
That's
And I
why
was still crying on the plane.
when I
So I
see
have to go
people
back to Jensen. Go ahead.
when I see people in their relationships and I'm like, and then and I look at it and I'm like, you don't have the appreciation that I have, because I can see the way that you're talking and the way you're treating them. And it's like this waiting has created
after, you guys are gonna be throwing stuff to each other.
oh no.
He's gonna throw me.
all of that goes out of the window, James.
But Addie, it does add a level of appreciation for the whole process.
That's true. It's like you can use that in hardships. That's kind of your motivation, that you guys have vested so much in the relationship that giving up is not an option.
Yeah, you're not gonna do like an American relationship and get together, move in together, and then a week later separate.
I've seen I've seen how an American relationship is in the States. And I was like, whoa, no wonder divorce rate over here is so high. Because that's how you guys it's like that's how it works over here. Babe, I'm going out. Bye. See you later. It's like, whoa, that's it.
Yeah.
Jeremy, tell them how easy that was to do that, please.
Real easy. It goes by district. You pick your district where you live, and it says send an email to whatever representative. I typed write a rather large email, but requesting information on what is needed.
It does give you a comment area. You can write out something.
Ask for your name, your phone number, ask for your email address, and then there's a message at the bottom where you can type in your email, what you're looking for, and in like there's a subject box. I put immigration inquiry on it, and then ask for information about how I need to fill out whatever forms and release forms I needed, and look forward to looking to see what you can do about it, things like that. So
awesome.
I did it as we were speaking. I had my phone on with you guys, and I was typing on my laptop while I was listening to the CEO and everybody else.
Well, Jeremy, when you get a response, let me know how that goes for you.
Just get on it. Don't take 5 minutes. Come on, Jay.
There's two of them now.
Oh, he's not in love until Monday.
No, it is Monday.
It is
Jeremy,
Monday already.
just message me. Just message me and let me know, Jeremy, when you get a response how that went over, and I'll tell you.
Update us on that, Jeremy, please.
And I'll tell you how my response went.
No
tomorrow.
problem. I mean, it's better than nothing instead of waiting. I mean, we all got to wait. But still, if it's one leg up for us,
really, they could tell you to, kick a rock, and it wouldn't be any less than what you're already doing.
Not during the election year, they won't.
They're actually really respect everybody's input on those, and I actually kind of an informative letter.
It's an election year, so they don't really want to play around. They don't want to lose votes over that. So this is our advantage right now. Is election time.
Alaka, James, everybody's on your ass.
James, I'll help you, buddy.
James,
Like I said,
I got surgery tomorrow, right?
For what?
I gotta get everybody off my back.
That won't work.
Yeah.
This is
James.
a deal.
My God.
I'm just playing. It's a dad joke.
James in the hot seat right now.
James, for you,
It is hot. It is hot here. It must be like 85, 90 right now.
It's 100
in the shade.
Hey, James, Forrest wants to tell you something.
James, for you, it's going to be really easy. All you have to do is go to his website, go to the agency help, and it'll show you exactly where to download the form from. You fill out the form, you fax it to them tomorrow morning.
Fax.
Yep.
You can fax it.
I can fax it, but I'll do that from work.
Exactly. You'll be at work tomorrow morning, so fax it tomorrow morning from work.
Actually, what I did, Forrest, was I actually printed out the form, filled it out, and then I screenshot it and I sent it by email to him.
Cool.
Well, they didn't say email on there. They said mail it, fax it, or bring it to their office.
I can't believe they still do fax. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, it must be a Filipino congressman.
Boy, we don't do fax over here. We do
Don't have
email
fax.
already in the Philippines.
I'm
Jeremy,
gonna have to go stand in line.
I have everything ready for my attorney.
Mhm.
All that paperwork. He actually said I have too much.
Yeah, he told me that.
Kali, my case is a little different. I plan on retiring and staying in the Philippines. I do not plan on bringing Florlyn to the U.S. Well, even though you don't plan on bringing her to the U.S., still do the process, because if you guys love to travel, it's a lot easier for her when she's got that U.S. passport.
Right.
Yeah. And by the way, James, you're going to need a case number to put on your form when you fill out the form.
Yeah, I have it. I
just-
have all my documents.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
make sure you got that when you go to fill it out.
From Gary, Addie Forrest, how long were you in the U.S. before you decide that living in the Philippines might be better? What made you go in that direction and go back? What was that? It was only, like I said earlier, it was supposed to be only a vacation for me because we were getting ready to purchase a house in the U.S. and it's gonna take a while before I can come back to the Philippines because we'll have a new bill. So I was vacationing in the Philippines, supposed to be 6 months, and I never
I got
I instead I moved back to the Philippines instead of buying a house. I love it here. So it's like it was a relief for
I never
me.
wanted to leave.
Like
hated coming.
I did not have to go to the grocery store with 2 kids in the cart and don't have any space for my groceries anymore. You know, like I can. It's easy. Maybe I should trick or treat at your house, CEO. Wow, that's
Mhm.
a long drive.
Real puto.
We get through about 4 pounds of chocolate every year.
4 bags, you said,
4 pounds,
of candies.
8 kilos.
Oh wow!
That's close to 18 pounds.
Nobody knocks in our door during trick or treat in Mississippi. I don't know. They're probably scared. Or
Well, basically, because we lived out in the country.
yeah, houses are like 1 acre apart.
Yeah, Denzo scares me.
Like they do trick or treat at the mall over there. So, but it's nice. It's like Sis Macy should try the haunted houses there.
I will.
They have cool stuff there in Halloween.
Macy,
We
just
all will
remember,
be fine.
Bring her to the party store.
Forrest is talking to you.
What is it,
just
Forrest?
remember, Macy, when you walk into that haunted house,
I think she's not the type that you can get
they
scared
can't
right away.
touch you. They can't hurt you.
She probably hurt them.
Maybe I'll scare the in the haunted house.
Forrest, I'm gonna dress her up as cousin It.
Oh boy,
No,
voodoo doll.
Oh. Dress up like white lady. I will bring my own ghost in US. Ghost white lady, manananggal, aswang.
Oh my god, patay kayo.
This is our ghost in Philippines. Oh.
Because they do costumes.
As far as the owner of the spook house that we took Addie to first, he was walking behind her and he had Freddy Krueger claws, and he was sitting there playing with her hair.
Hmm.
Wasn't cool.
And she had her head literally buried in my back and her arms around my waist.
Hmm.
And like I said, she literally, I mean, I walked out
I
there, my
was so
ribs were
scared.
indented.
But I went the second time after they have. That's their fault too because they did not brief me how to go through haunted houses in the States. I just went through, so I was freaking out. So I went the second time. I wasn't so scared anymore. And like I said, I wind up working for that haunted house for 3 years every year.
that's pretty cool, though.
I got my revenge. I was the voodoo doll on that haunted house. I love it. It's like every night that's every weekend. It's every weekend for 4 weeks. So I enjoyed it. I really do. Especially when black people go through. Oh my god, they shit on the floor. Like
You know what I'm looking forward to? Getting those boys here and let them do their first trick or treat.
oh
They
my
love their candy. They're gonna go absolutely nuts.
have them bring a pillowcase instead of a bag.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Reload.
Are you going to take Nancy out trick or treating?
Trick or treat.
No, I was just gonna send her on her own so she could go get our candy for free.
Yeah.
There you go.
Candy for free.
Yeah, that's like
Go
it's in the US. They always have candies ready.
You
As
bring
long
it
as their front porch light is on, then you can
Well,
trick
I
or treat.
figure Macy's small enough and she looks young enough that
up.
she could pass for like an 11, 12-year-old.
Oh my gosh.
She's my great granddaughter.
Ouch.
You know,
She's
she
got
should be able to rack up a lot of candy. So
what it's like that's her first Halloween.
No biggie.
First
All right,
Halloween.
first thing.
I'm in the sun now.
Or
Black
Thanksgiving.
Friday. Black Friday pa. Black
Mhm.
Friday, then Christmas, New Year's. Oh, she's got a lot of events. and others in between, whatever California has.
No, I don't know how she's going to do all that pushing my wheelchair.
Very carefully down
We
no
will
slope.
do trick or treat with you, sweetie, on the
Trick
wheelchair.
or treat.
She's gonna
You're
look,
the mommy.
she's going to look good. She's going to look good on my wheelchair. All right, sweetie. Let's
La, la, la.
I'm gonna go inside, guys. I want to start the paperwork and then finish my task. I'll keep you.
Oh,
Is it-
I'll keep you in my ear.
don't
You
threaten
do it
me.
now.
James, don't threaten me.
Ooh,
I'll-
sounds like
Is
a
that
good
a
time.
promise or a threat, James?
You're gonna go cook some balloons. No.
oh my gosh.
No.
Let me know how that works for you, CEO. You have to be the guinea pig.
I will not try it.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah.
The dried fish?
You get the trophy.
No.
All right. I'll keep you in my ear and I'll keep commenting, but I gotta go.
Hang in there, brother.
I'm gonna message
Take care,
I'm
James.
gonna
Yeah,
message James. James, did you message your congressman? And James will be like,
He's got
leave
that
me
number
alone,
on
Eddie.
him.
I'll
got that-
message you. Give me a minute. I'll message you. I gotta go
I
inside.
know,
I'm in the sun
I
now.
already know. I
You're
already
getting
sent
sunburned.
information to your messenger, James. I already did.
All right.
Yeah,
All
James,
your info
It's
there.
all right, James. We
you look
got
like
you.
a Filipino.
See ya.
See you. Take care.
James on Filipino time.
Oh no.
I was doing it as we was
I
talking.
don't understand why he's
I didn't know
all
that
I
was
know
gonna
is
be
like a
available.
Filipino, he's procrastinating. Now I was like, I know he wants his asawa there as soon as he can. But I think he's also got other plans, getting everything ready. But he can do all that while waiting, and
Yeah.
the process is going. Two birds in one stone.
Yeah.
While waiting, he's already,
So,
Duh.
Jeremy,
Yes.
so I know Pops is going to the Philippines in about 19, 20 days. And James is going in 1st of January. When are you going back?
I'm flying out December 17th.
Oh, okay.
And I went back till January 14th.
Okay.
I'll go 4 or 5 days before you.
Cool.
Yeah, because Pops is coming back in December again. I
Mm.
think.
Yeah, he's a frequent flyer.
I got
Yeah, it's gonna be a,
working
it's gonna be a jet setter.
Not all with the same airline.
Yeah.
Pops the jet setter. Then back in March again. See how it's that? Wow, you're
Right.
really a jet setter.
Can't keep up.
August,
CEO and
August,
I
September, March.
I'm
Don't
ready.
get
to
me
go back.
Macy. It's
I'm ready.
okay.
What is it?
I didn't hear him.
I'm
I
ready
said-
to be back.
I
I'm
said,
sorry, Pops.
I said, CEO and I have a date in March. Don't get jealous, Macy. It's okay.
You better get permission.
I'm coming. I'm the
You
champion.
guys can. It's like you guys can
Well,
have
that's
all
right.
the
You're
dates you want.
gonna You're going to be there with her.
Have fun.
Yeah. And hopefully Addie and Forrest will be there. Don't say, don't make me come to Jensen to kick your ass.
Sus, even if you don't come over here, you will still kick my ass. What difference does it make?
It
Sounds
hurts
like a
more
good
if
time,
I'm
but it
there.
sounds like.
It's just gonna be ouchy when he comes over here and do it physically, you know? Because I don't know what's going to be our schedule in March, especially face to face is coming back. Oh my God, I'm not ready for that. They're doing face to face.
For school,
Yes.
we just put our boy in private school. He starts next month on the 22nd.
I have 3. I enjoyed my 2 years not to wake up so early. This time I have to wake my ass up early and get them ready.
Jeremy, this is for yours in the Philippines?
Yeah.
And how old is it?
He'll be 12 the day before my birthday in
Awesome.
October. Our birthdays are a day apart. His is the 18th, mine's the 19th.
This is
Oh,
your
same with Daddy's age.
He's going into junior high, so I just paid all the fees for whatever private schools she asked me about, and I said just do it. So I didn't have a problem with it.
this is your stepson or your son?
He's my stepson, but I'm going to adopt him. So
Cool.
What's the benefit of adopting him?
because I'm taking care of him, I want him, and I love him like my own. So he's mine, pretty much. So
Well,
his
you
father
realize-
got his life. So
You realize that I guess child support is now a thing in the Philippines.
it is what it is. You know, he's my boy. I'll take care of him. I'll do what I have to do, regardless.
Aw.
So I already got one son. He'll be 25 in September. So I've been a father for 25 years, so I've got experience with it a little bit, and I love him. So
How old are you now?
42. I'll be 43 in October.
I wish I could say my oldest was 25.
I only had one kid in the last 25 years, and then when I got married, pretty much had one. You know, I took him under my wing. He's mine. I'm the one that takes care of me and his mom, so why not? So
My oldest this year turns 46. I never thought I'd live to be this old.
you got good blood in your veins.
Well, that's all right. Now my youngest with Roe is 6, so there's only a 40-year gap. No problem.
Yeah. There's a 13-year age gap between my two boys. 12, 13 years. Somewhere in there.
Sorry.
There's about a 13-year age gap between my two boys. So
Yep,
12, 13
kids.
years.
It will be very busy again.
Send Forrest to bed, Addie?
Hmm.
He's laying down.
Yeah, same thing.
Pops, why don't you just stay there in the Philippines?
At some point in the future, I will be staying there in the Philippines. Right now, I've got things I have to deal with the VA and my service dog and packing up, and it's just a lot to handle right now.
I bet.
It's really so it's like we move over here, but we still got some stuff in the States. It's like there's probably 1-bedroom stuff over there for us.
Okay, I'm not asking any more questions.
The way
Yeah,
CEO
well, yeah.
asks questions like FBI. Aloka.
I was just being concerned about, I didn't ever pick up on when Jeremy was going to be able to go to see his Asawa. So I was just having a heart and not trying to leave him out of the conversation.
That's twice
See-
this year.
CEO, you realize you're not understanding which definition of FBI she means.
Yes, I am.
She's
female body
laughing.
inspector.
She's got that laughing thing.
See, right there, female body inspector.
Body investigator.
Exactly. Female body.
That's probably
inspector.
what
There you
that's
go.
probably what she meant. 3 between us. Oh my God, he's still 15, 10, 7, all girls. Hala, CEO James is not doing his assignment.
Oh, he's going to have a really good time in a few years if they're all living together.
Yeah, you will.
15,
Oh
10,
my
and
God.
7.
I'd commit
Oh
suicide.
boy.
Nah, they're just kids.
Either
How
that or leave the
old-
house for a week.
Were you pops?
How old were you, Pops, when you had your oldest? My oldest is 36 and I am year younger than you.
My first one I had when I was 22.
Yeah, my oldest boy is 34, and I had him when I was 24.
Why you're in a hurry to?
Like what?
Go, Sissy. Were you in a
We
hurry?
plan on having one between us, so
I
that's
know,
what we're
make a baby.
wanting.
Eh,
So we're
I know
actually
you're
planning to
making
have a
a wait
baby.
to make a baby.
I think Forrest had his first on when he's 37, 38.
Oh,
I don't remember. 37?
You were there, weren't you?
True to him, you should know.
Yeah, you were there, weren't you, Addie?
Huh?
You were there when you had him.
Okay,
wasn't it?
38. No, it's like I know we met his 36 a year after I got married. Yeah, that's about 38.
I was going to say,
He's
you
a
had a little something to do with it, you know.
According to his mom, he's a late bloomer. It's like literally our kids are the youngest in the family when it comes to cousins and all. They're the youngest. This trip to the Philippines is the determining factor for me as to what I do going forward. I've already been there 3 times. I pretty much know what I want to do. Oh, that's for you. That's good for you, Gary. So if it works out good, are you retiring in the Philippines with your lovely girl? I was like, I sometimes when I go through my YouTube, I would see some other vloggers, like foreigner vloggers and stuff. They also like do like this live, and they talk about like, oh, I will never bring a Filipina to the States, blah blah blah, and all because they change and everything, and
You
it's like,
become Americanized.
yeah, they're afraid they become Americanized. It's like yes, that will happen, but the guy will have to,
Remind
that guy will have the guy has to do something about that too. It's
I
not
asked
just
mine up front
it's
not to
like
become too
you
Americanized.
help your asawa adjust to the American culture because everything is new to her. That just don't let her discover everything, because that's when it goes down the drain.
I asked
You
mine
you
before I
help
come
your
to
you
value
help
and
your
everything.
asawa adjust, or you help your asawa introduce her to your culture, because she introduced you to her culture, you do the same. So, but because the
it
thing
is
in
always the
America,
person.
you guys have different culture over there. Like, it's fast. I
Yeah.
like I said, I've seen how the relationship over there, and to me, it doesn't really look like they are husbands and wives.
When you need to leave a room open, Addie, because once Macy becomes Americanized, I'm shipping her to you.
Hello, why?
Please
It's
repeat.
like, see, oh, she will be Americanized in some point.
Yeah, I will
It's
be
in a good way, not in a
Yeah.
bad way.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Because she
Maybe
will be,
in
she has to
taking good
adjust with the
uh,
culture.
taking
Yeah,
care of other stuff, but it's not like Americanized, like
yeah.
baking with anything and everything. That's all just those Filipina that is never content. That
It's
doesn't
like she cannot stay on the same culture that she has gotten used to the Philippines and the
have a
States, because the
Filipino
States is
culture.
completely different. It's like I would say I got Americanized, but not in a bad way, because I have to deal with American system when I was there.
Hmm.
Just adjust to
I
it.
have
Don't
to learn.
don't
I
lose your
have to learn
values.
the
Keep
system.
those.
You have to learn to use the vacuum instead of sweeper. You
I
know,
Yeah.
ako na- I still use the broom.
blower.
I buy at the Asian market. But if CEO's house is
I told
carpet, then
you
you
to
can't
buy.
really.
This would buy me the coconut walis ting ting. I will clean the backyard. It doesn't. We have
They probably use
leaf,
the rake.
leaf blower. Leaf blower.
Yeah, the
What is
leaf
that leaf
blower.
blower?
Oh, the blower. Oh,
She's
that's
like,
You'll
fine.
be fine, Mason. You'll be all right.
this thing was this little rake thing
The
that looked
leaf
like
blower, the mowing and everything. So it's like we don't have that here in the Philippines. Like, everything we have to learn over there, like doing grocery and all, paying bills. We
Hmm.
have to adjust on that.
you
Like I
got
said, being Americanized is not really bad, because we have to adjust on the American system. What's bad, and what's bad on that
We start
respect,
complaining.
is when they turn bad being Americanized.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, Addie, you had told me a story about one particular person that you
Mm-hmm.
met in America that was Filipino that was a really bad influence.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got to be careful of.
Yes, it's like you have to pick your friend, your circle of friends over there, because not all are going to be your friends. They want to make friends with you, but there are some that those have bad intentions because they get jealous of you.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
So you have to be
They
careful
will
with
flirt
that.
with men
I
because
think that's
then
the thing, that's one key factor that a Filipina goes to the bad side of being Americanized, because of the peer pressure.
That's the discussion I had with my side for a very long discussion about that. Please do not lose your heritage, your values, or anything like that.
You,
Come here. I
you
did warn
really
her
have
about that.
to. And I
And
really
she
gotta
was
give it
all,
to Forrest, because in America you can actually live a luxurious life, because it is like it's so high tech and
yeah.
stuff. It's
You're
360
but
degrees different from what we have, diba, Sisi?
Mm.
It's
Yes.
way different. It's the complete opposite of the Philippines.
Addie, what do I do when she gets on the vacuum cleaner and thinks it's a riding vacuum cleaner?
Oh, just let her. She'll probably enjoy it.
Oh,
No, it's like no, like I said, it's like I know some will say don't get her Americanized, but they don't really realize being
just
Americanized
adjust,
in a
really.
good way
Adjust
is
to
still
that.
good, you know? Because
Smart.
we have to adjust. Like over here, we don't have a drive-through pharmacy. You guys do that over. You don't have a drive-through bank over here. We have that over there. It's like we have to learn that. It's like
Mm.
you know things like that. Those are American style that they don't have in the
I feel like
Philippines.
if
I
you
actually
don't
like it better there than I do here. The way people are.
So
They treat each other, respect, and the family tightness. I love all that. The
I guess you
peaceful,
just I
quiet
think you
life.
just I guess you just have to know your grounds when you're there.
I love it
Like
there.
Jeremy said, don't lose your value and
Please
stuff.
keep them. All your family values, bring them with you. I encourage all of my wives. I mean, I'd rather her teach our baby what she knows, learns from the Philippines, than my side of it.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
all
All your
wives,
wives.
Huh?
All
All my
your
wives. No wives. With an apostrophe S, not WIVES.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
No. One wife. Mm-mm. No way.
I'm gonna go into FBI mode. Are you a Mormon or
No.
Or
No,
Islam.
go ahead. You can ask anything you want. I'm very blunt and honest, straightforward.
yeah?
It's like
No, one
Gary
wife.
said.
I'm
Yeah.
happy right where I am. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Do you have any spam? I want to send some to Miss Lavara.
Actually, I
I
just
know
sent
my
cake to my
assign.
wife in a bulk buying box. So
James said, "I know my assignment computer is updating." Edna said she should try for a boy. I told her I only make girls. Oh no!
you'll
Like
find out.
Forrest, he only makes girls. He doesn't make boys.
Because we blow the pecker off of them.
Buang. Huy, you don't say that.
I know.
I was 30 years old. Oh, it's my youngest is 34 and was 20 when he was born. Cool. Absolutely. A happy bird doesn't leave the nest. That's true. That's one thing I like or love about the Philippines. No leaf. We do that. We have that over here now. In some companies they do.
Mm-mm.
I might try to pop on in the next 30 minutes. Okay, guys, we gotta wrap it up. Blake is coming. I'm joking.
That's messed up, Addie.
No, it's like that. Just like sometimes when I'm watching those live, the guys are talking about being Filipinos being Americanized. I so want to say something like, dude, you have to do something about just like CEO and Macy. Like Macy is still adjusting to the American life. CEO will play the big part of it to help her adjust the American life. He cannot just leave Macy all
So
by
I
herself.
not missing and claim me at the Lost Kids station.
Yeah, it's like Macy will not know everything, how everything works at CEO's house. CEO has to show her how this is done, all that, yada, yada,
Yes.
yada, you know.
Today, my project is building a ladder so she can get up to the lower countertop.
Hala ka, grabe. Your countertop is so tall.
He bought me a ladder.
She can't make it up past the glass.
So, oh, not bad. Just don't go to the bad route of being Americanized. Like don't like some Filipinas don't listen to their husband anymore. I can do whatever I want, honey. I'm going out with my friends. I won't be home tonight. Blah. It's like
Mhm.
something's wrong with that.
Yeah, I can't wait for that phone call.
Hala ka. It's like when I was in the States, I don't really go out. I just stay at home unless I have to take Forrest to work or do grocery. Or if I need a break from the kids, I would have my mother-in-law watch them for an hour. It's like, can you watch them? I'm going to Ross. I'm going to Ross.
I will not have somebody to look for the kids. I'm taking the kids with me.
I tried that to CC. Like, I have to bring them with me doing grocery. I have to put Addie Mae and Bailey in the cart with my groceries in the cart. So nobody's gonna watch
I do
them.
that with my daughter in
Like
Manila.
no nannies in the States.
This is why I'm telling her we can only have one child, because
Wow.
the shopping carts only have room for one child in the front.
Oi, no, you go to Sam's, they have two.
No,
They have bigger carts over there that you can put two kids.
no.
They don't?
He's
I'm
like,
saying no.
sorry, no.
They even got one that they can literally sit down, just like the one they have at Lowe's, right? I'm sorry, CEO.
All good.
You have to have two, at least one boy, one girl.
No,
We're having one. That's
Maybe
it.
a twin,
no,
One boy, one girl.
still no.
twin. So we have little Miss CEO and Mr. CEO.
No,
Yes.
Why?
still no.
Little. The boss said yes, so you're
I
an
told
sorry.
him I
Okay,
am.
better make two
I,
rooms at
I
your
want
house.
I want him to make a sperm bank.
Sperm bank, yeah.
Yeah,
So when
sperm
I die,
bank.
she can still have a child.
So when he died, he doesn't want two.
Oh, you
child.
got no. With the woman, they freeze their eggs. They do that on men too.
Sperm. It's called the sperm bank.
Sperm bank.
Okay.
Ask him to do that, so I can have the second kid when he's.
I'm dead.
And
Yeah,
then
so IVF.
will wonder how I get pregnant.
Well, technology. That's really that's something. No, like others don't even think about that. Like saving the sperm when the guy died.
I want that. I don't want somebody else's sperm. I only want his sperm.
Can't wait to see little CEO and
CEO, that's loyalty at its best, buddy. So I mean,
I don't care what she does. I'm gonna be dead.
So that's why I'm going.
Job.
so I just could have said that we'll live another 40 years.
Like you guys don't worry about the Americanized thing.
No,
It's manageable.
it's manageable.
it really is.
Well,
It also depends on the Filipino and how she holds her ground, you know.
what if she wants a Lamborghini? Then what do I do?
Then buy her a Lamborghini. You can afford it.
I don't like even driving, and I want Lamborghini. How will that happen when I don't?
Alaka, you have to drive there.
That's what he told me, but I will do it for the sake of the repairs or the
Getting to the hospital.
yeah, getting to the hospital and going to the
Delivery room.
Express service.
things and stuff for the kid as well, for the baby. But
Because see, there will be times that you have to go on your own. CEO's not gonna be there.
Well, right now,
maybe if I want to be a senti, maybe for fighting, sweetie. Okay,
I'm going out, sweetie. See you later.
go out hunting.
I need a break.
I
I've
go
got
out
her.
hunting a cat, Sissy cat.
I'll be in the river if you need me. Down by the river, fishing.
I've got her set up. She doesn't drive yet, so I've got her all set up with Uber and everything else. So if she needed to go somewhere and I was gone, she could.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's
She can
cool.
go to the store and she knows where everything is, and she can go to the Filipino grocery store if she had to.
Yeah, that's an advantage. In Mississippi, we don't have Uber. My Uber is my dad-in-law. Dad, can you take me to Sonic?
Yeah, it's like that here too. You gotta have your own car because it's a small town I live in.
So my father-in-law was my, chauffeur when Forrest is not home. It's like a year after I know how to drive. So then after that, Cece, be careful when you know how to drive. They might not want to drive anymore. That happened to me. Somebody here don't want to drive anymore as soon as I learn how to drive.
Do you know who that is?
Oh, I don't know. I think his name is Forrest. No, but I love driving. Like
I don't think so. I don't think Sweetie trusts me in driving.
I take him to work. Like that's a 4-hour drive one way.
I know
Well,
I
you
can
gotta
learn to drive.
If I was worried
But-
about that, I wouldn't tell her to drive the big truck the other day. And she was like, no.
crashing the talk.
I've got a yard big enough.
That is
she
like
could
crashing our
practice.
future.
Crashing our future.
The first I learned to drive is our riding mower. Our riding mower. I spin that thing in the front yard.
Take her some go karts there, CEO. Let her drive some of those. Those are fun.
Do you know what do you know what a side by side is?
Mm-hmm.
I have one. So
Those
I'm
are awesome.
next Saturday. I've got a turbocharged side by side. She'll run that next Saturday. She's gonna drive next Saturday.
Hello, we want video on
You
that.
can drive those here in
I-
our town.
I was telling
legally.
him that I'd like to
Side by
vlog.
side.
Yeah, that's nice when you get a small town like that. You can get away with it.
Yeah,
Are
they
you gonna
actually
take
issue
her,
permits
are you
for
gonna
them. You
take
can
her
drive
to the
all
mall
over, just not on main
drive
highways,
the side by
or
side?
main state highway.
No, Addie, you can't take her to the mall and side by side. She can sneak around our neighborhood because we don't have any law enforcement, but we're going to be out in the dirt on next Saturday for
Oh,
a day,
cool.
guys,
Fun.
With the club.
with the club,
With the
group of
gang.
guys. We got about 4 or 5 guys. We're going to go. They all have their own car.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excited.
Oh, he made it.
Hello, Blake.
Blake.
Who's that?
Blakey.
Who is that?
I'm not used of seeing you having a beard.
Oh, this is going to be the new normal for the fall.
Is that the Chinook?
Oh, so it's because it's cold.
I got $500. It says you won't have it when you go back to the Philippines.
I don't. She already said it's got to go when I come back.
Uh-huh.
There's your $500, Pops.
OMG, so excited. Flying to the Philippines August 31st to September 12th with my hubby. Oh, safe travels.
Nice.
Oh,
Cool. How are you, Brother Blake?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Big Daddy.
Huh?
Yep, Big Daddy.
See, Big Daddy. Oh, you guys, first trimester, so
6 months to
you
go.
don't know the gender yet, no?
We should know in the next month or two what the gender is.
Oh,
Blake.
cool.
Lake, you don't have to yell, brother.
Okay.
What do you expect? A girl or a boy?
Boy.
I'm hoping for a girl.
Really? Oh,
Yep.
that's something for a guy that says hoping for a girl.
That's what we
Usually
want.
hoping for a boy.
Boy. I'm saying on record, boy.
Uh-oh.
CEO
The
might
bet
know
got
this.
started.
My odds are 50-50. I'm going to take the boy.
Is she, does she dress well and all the makeup and everything while she's pregnant, or just house clothes?
Just normal.
Okay. Your child will be normal, Blake. Did not tell me anything. Edna loves my weird beard. Oh, no, I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
I always tell Forrest to shave it.
Just leave it right there, James.
Still not on.
James, you're still replying. CEO's gonna give you F.
S.
S? What's S?
I'm going to give him shit.
There you go. You taking after me now or what?
No, you go for the F.
You're a bad influence, Pops.
I call it educational experience.
Sometimes I'm like the female version of Pops. That's scary.
Yeah.
I just want him to have Edna in his arms as soon as possible. That's all.
I know, it's like it's.
Hey, I
it's
appreciate
like,
it, CEO. I
Jeremy,
jumped right on it, man.
Well, I mean, why not? You guys deserve it. I mean, you know, why should I be the only guy out there?
Hey, CEO.
Sir.
You met Addie's mom, didn't you?
No.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
I wasn't allowed to meet her.
Well, when we were there, she made the mistake of taking us to meet her mom. And the look on her mother's face was priceless when I told her she better not screw with my daughter.
Oh, wow.
She stood there for about 3 minutes trying to figure out how the hell that happened.
How did she become his daughter?
Took over.
I knew I was good, but I didn't know I was that good.
Eh,
Where are you?
Experience, Pops. Experience.
Where are you, Blake?
oh, CEO's cleaning up.
Michigan.
Oh, you're in the U.S.
Yeah. He's American now.
Oh, welcome to America.
Oh, thank you.
You're not that far from me.
Now go home, right?
Oh, your voice message just popped in, Blake.
Did Blake? Did he have a plan? Did he have a plan on going to the Philippines? Oh, you're going there before the birth.
No.
Yeah, I'm going end of January is my plan to go back.
Cool.
How
What's
long
the
are you
due-
going to stay, Blake?
1 month.
What's the due date, Blake?
It's different dates in February.
Hello. Why?
When are you expecting the baby?
To look more like his or her mother.
No, brother, you're not hearing. I don't think you understand the question. The question is when is the baby due?
I've heard the 9th of February. I've heard the 20th. I've heard the 13th.
It's gonna be
wow.
Valentine's
Oh, why
Day.
so many due dates?
Be Valentine's
Maybe
Day.
just more than one baby.
Maybe there's triplets.
You know, females that are born in the month of February are crazy.
Don't say it. Why do you have to say that?
What?
Oh, boy.
Forrest.
My mother was born in February. I
Oh, boy.
Wow. It's gonna
You
be
gotta say-
Valentine's Day, brother. Blake, watch.
Oh.
Be your
Well, di
Valentine's
ba-
Day gift.
apologize to those who were born in February. He did not mean that.
Blake,
Yeah,
you're a good man for being there when you're.
Please don't take offense on that, okay? If you want,
Oh, I'm not taking offense.
if you want revenge, just go for Forrest. I'm excluded. Okay? We're
No,
like this.
it's all good.
not normal.
It's really like that in the Philippines. Diba? If you're born in February over
Kulang
here,
pa.
they said there's something
Kulang sa
missing on you. Meaning you're. I said it. Oh my God, why did I say it? I can say live and healthy. Hi, a long time. I'm back now in London. We got married on April the 6th. Congratulations, Philly.
Congratulations.
That's cool. He probably got married in the Philippines. So, you excited for your first child, Brother Blake?
This will be my second one, but hers and I first together.
I wasn't informed. There was. No, I'm joking.
I got a son from a previous relationship.
Oh, no wonder you
Me
want the
too.
girl this time.
Yeah.
Because you already got a boy.
Yep.
Oh, cool. But with Blake, it's different. I think it's spousal visa for him. No fiance.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
it's
married.
spousal.
Yeah, you got to do the CR1.
Mm-hmm.
How does that going for you, Blake? Or if I'm allowed to ask, because I got in trouble earlier for being an FBI agent. So this politely ask.
Who said that?
Now,
That
you
is
did a nice recovery CEO, female body inspector. I got that one.
We're gonna start as soon as the baby's born. We're gonna get the baby's birth reported to the Canadian Embassy, and then we're gonna get her into the system for immigration.
Have they given you a time frame?
Yeah, I was saying.
I'd say by April at the latest. By the time I get all my stuff together and hers, probably it'll be April before she gets in for them to start processing.
I hope it goes that quick for you.
I think theirs is quicker, no, compared to the US.
I don't think they have-
We have a major backlog that they're just starting to get cleared up right now.
So what are you thinking, Blake, for when you'll see her in Canada?
We'll start the process of immigration. I'd like to get all her stuff together by February, so that way April it gets into the system. And then probably if the backlog's cleared up, November is the earliest she could be here, or March, April the year after.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
Yep,
Wow, that's a long haul, brother.
Yeah.
it is.
You're the true LDR, brother. You're doing better than me.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yep.
the baby will be graduating college before they move to Canada.
Oh,
No,
boy.
I hope not.
Oh, Bill Clinton said, though.
That's terrible.
Gary said, "Hey, my mother was born on February the 28th." Oh my God, they're
My mother was born February the 14th.
Oh.
Valentine's Day.
Mm-mm.
That's when Blake's kid gonna be born. Watch.
Yeah. See, double celebration.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be. Does that mean, Forrest, that your mother's full of love because it's Valentine's?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, that just
I will
got
play
deep.
the fifth on that.
Addie, you're an American. Plead the 5th through 82nd Amendment. That way you got all your bases covered.
I'm in the Philippines, Pop, so I have to play Filipino.
You can do both. You'll be all right.
She's fine. I love her dearly.
When she's in the
Sounds
U.S.
like it.
Really?
Addie. Say it, Addie.
She's the mother of my husband. I gotta love her, you know?
Mm.
Oh.
How do you say that? I love my mother-in-law when she's asleep.
Probably.
Permanently?
Yeah.
We have
Ooh.
Oh, I have a good mother-in-law. I can't complain.
our bout when I was there. And we're in the other side of the world. She's there, I'm here. That's good.
My future mother-in-law doesn't give me any problems whatsoever.
Yeah, probably, but he will probably ghost you if you do something to her daughter.
No, he doesn't give her any problems because Pops is older than her.
Probably. Now, you see, the thing is, Addie, as far
He's
as
already
ghosts,
deceased.
I'm not a chicken shit like you. If a ghost shows up, I'm going to ask them if they want coffee and how do they take it.
I
Perfect.
stay on my course, Pops. You're
Yeah,
not
Pops.
welcome at my house when you die.
You don't
Pop's
have
gonna
a
live
choice.
forever.
Addie,
Your
you don't
ghost
have a
ain't gonna be
choice.
showing
I'm
up.
going to show up just to aggravate you.
I'm gonna do the voodoo thing on you.
Sounds like
We have a lot of that over here, so spirits stay away from us.
I can feel the love, you know.
sounds like.
I love you too, Pops.
Uh-huh.
Third season.
Mm-hmm.
Philly, the UK spousal visa is now taking 24 weeks, over 3,000 pounds as well. Ooh, 24 weeks, that is what?
6
Less than
months.
6 months.
6 months.
That's not even a
Oh,
half.
that's not too bad.
No, that's faster than ours
Yeah,
6 months.
by far.
6 months process is not really bad, Philly. What was it before? Was it less than 24 months?
I'm sure.
24 weeks, I mean.
Oh.
I hope he didn't misspell or mistype that and say 24 months.
Yeah. Is it weeks or months? If it
You
weeks,
know,
that's
you have
actually
to
good.
figure out, in the United States, if you go to one, it's 5 to 7 months. If you go to another, it's up to 36 months. It's like, why the hell can't you all just do anything uniform?
I was doing that the other day, Pops, because I'm getting ready to do a video on the visa update on how they know the process of each center. I think in the Nebraska one is like 18.5 months process on a particular visa. There are some 4.5. There's some 8 months. So
I think Nebraska is one of the shortest ones.
I'll check
anyway,
mine right
I
now.
think
They
so.
said 4 to 5 months at one point.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
For our I-765 interview, they're saying 29.5 months.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
29 to what?
It says 29.5. 29 and a half months is the average.
Oh wow.
That's for the I-765.
14 years.
Mine's saying 12 months estimated processing time for the Potomac one in DC, I guess.
I-765? 765?
Mm-hmm.
What's the I-765? The
That's-
adjustment of status?
No, that's interview. The I-485 is the adjustment of status.
Oh, okay.
And then there's
Spouse
the 864 is the advanced parole. Oh, excuse me. The travel permit / advanced parole is the I-131.
Did you guys have to also fill out the work authorization, or they scrapped that out?
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't need it. She's not going to work.
Yeah, but it's part of the requirements.
Yeah, it is. What we have it penciled in. He's gonna do it for us. The only thing I work on is me.
Philly said it was 6 weeks, 5 years to get a full UK passport. Oh, it's a little longer for them to get the citizenship. 5 years.
That's a long time.
In the US, it's 3 years.
For a spouse.
Actually, 2 years and 9 months. You can apply for naturalization already.
Yeah, Jeremy's right. That's for a spouse.
Mine says I did the request date for my inquiry. That it says the earliest I can submit any questions is by July 28th next year. For the do not contact me before this date. But I went ahead and did the representative thing as CEO suggested. So we'll see what happens between now and then.
Yeah.
It says estimated processing time is 12 months for petition alien relative I-130.
Like when they reply to you, you know they're gonna look at your application.
Let them.
Are you talking about the I-130 or I-131?
I-130. That's for through Potomac. I'm doing I-130. Potomac Service Center. That's where my case is at right now.
Well, was your son included on the petition too?
Yes.
Okay. Because he's below 18, he can be included.
Right. I want them both here. I don't want to split them up and things like that. I want them with us. So that was one of the first things we talked about.
So, Addie, ask you that if I may. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
The I-485 is the adjustment of status here in the U.S., but where am I going to go with the ROM for Macy when we want to report her marriage to the Philippines?
You have to report that at the Philippine consulate in San Francisco.
Have you heard whether or not I'm even going to be able to go in there and walk in, or I have to make an appointment or anything like that?
It depends right now if they do walk-ins.
Okay.
Because you can also file it online, or because there's two: file it online, mail it, or because they want the paperwork. With Jeremy, before in your ROM, did you send all the paperwork to them? Did you mail it?
Yes, and then when you do that, you also have to send a prepaid envelope for them to send you back the information that you want.
That's what was our process before CEO. So you go to the Philippine, because you belong to the Philippine consulate in San Francisco because you're in the San Francisco area.
Right.
So on their website, you should be able to see the report of marriage over there. They have the form and everything.
Make an appointment if they're open.
You prepare all the requirements and send it to their office.
If you need any help on that, I will gladly help you with it because I've already done it.
Yeah, because Jeremy and James has.
Sure, Jeremy. What my question to you would be is how did you pay for the envelope to come back? Was that FedEx or stamp or?
They don't accept FedEx.
No, it's a prepaid priority envelope mail through the USPS. Yeah, it's like the cardboard one for the flat rate envelope.
Got
what you'll do is the best thing to do is get two. One for send it and all your paperwork, fold it in half with your paperwork and set in there. That way they can have it back.
Yep.
And it will have a tracking number both ways. And also you'll submit a money order for the processing fee. I think it's $25. Don't write a check or anything. Just use a processing or a money order from anywhere like the post office, like 99 cents for one. So that
get it in the mail.
And it took them about 4 months to process mine and mail it back to me in the mail. So since you're so close, you may be able to do a walk-in interview or schedule an appointment. That may be another option you want to try too.
Well, we're going to go down to 3 offices the day after wedding day, and SSA would be one, and then the report of marriage, and then there was one other item in there.
It still might take a hot minute for you to get your report of marriage back, even to do an in-person one with all your paperwork with even her there. They still got to send it to Manila, report it, and then actually mail it back to you, to your home address for all your paperwork when it's all done.
Addie, what's the purpose of the ROM for me and Macy?
When they move to the
Say like we go through another pandemic again, you may have to
No,
apply
no,
for
no. No, it's not.
Retreat.
It's like it's
CEO, you're planning on moving to the Philippines, right?
I would say yes at this point. So this girl's in love with the U.S. I don't know if I'll be able to get her to the Philippines. Might not go back.
When you move to the Philippines, you're planning on applying for a 13A visa, right?
If you say so, Forrest, I believe yes.
then you need the report of marriage.
Then you're definitely going to need the report of marriage.
Okay.
It's a requirement for you to have a visa.
It is.
When your marriage is reported in the Philippines, you can't divorce her. We don't have divorce here. That's Forrest. That is why Forrest wants us to report our marriage in the Philippines. So he said, I cannot divorce him. It's like, what the hell with that? Like, I know it's a joke.
Of the prenuptial.
Did we lose
Because of
somebody?
most offices over here, I know it's weird when you present them your foreign marriage license, they would ask for we want the PSA copy. So the PSA copy is your report of marriage.
Yeah, that's your hard copy until it's in the system. Then you can order one for like $12 or something, or go to the local DFA and get one.
Blake just got pulled over by a highway patrolman.
But I
Immigration for the U.S. because he's in Michigan.
Yeah. So
Blake, did you get pulled over by a highway patrolman?
No, I pulled into arrest her so I could talk to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Well, when are you going to start talking?
I don't have to do all the talking. I like to listen too.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just
you
don't
can.
wanna
You know,
leave
you
out.
can talk.
Thanks for sharing your story about Canada. On
Oh.
the,
You're welcome, CEO.
on the immigration side is what I meant, as far as getting your girl to the.
With Blake, his is when the child is born. I think he needs to report that to the Canadian embassy
Mm.
to recognize the child's Canadian citizenship, just like with the U.S.
Do you have a social security number, Blake?
Yes, I do.
In
It's
Canada,
US?
they do social stuff.
Yeah, we call it a social insurance number.
Okay.
Oh, social insurance.
I'm going to stop my questions right there because we're going into FBI mode.
Oh my God! In the States, we call it SSN. In Canada, it's SIN.
Exactly, it fits.
Okay, so then where did ITIN number come in from?
I don't know what my TIN number is.
That's a number that's given to Macy when she gets here before they give her the SSN number.
That number in Philippines, I guess it's a tin
It's
number.
for technology.
The
Security
ITIN
Is it,
in the States is different too. I think.
Is it an immigration number?
What's an
No, it's-
ITIN? I've never had
ITIN is your identification tax number for tax purposes, so that you're married until she does get her social security number. When
I
she
think it's
applies.
an international tax identification number.
Mhm. That way you can.
I'm
file
not
tax.
sure how it works up here or up in Canada.
I never had one. I went straight for the SSN.
I thought about taking my Filipina to Manila while I'm there and going to the embassy there and applying for her social while I'm in country.
It wouldn't be issued through the U.S. Embassy, though.
They can issue through there.
It would be issued through SSA.
I can go to the embassy and apply or something. I think like that. For it.
The SSA is inside the U.S. embassy.
Mhm.
Why,
I've done it already.
You can apply.
why couldn't Jeremy do it online?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't. Never thought about that one. Actually, I haven't.
Now you know what to do today, Jeremy.
I
CEO
know.
just put everybody ready to
I'm a
work on it.
researcher and everything. So I love information.
CEO, put everybody to work on our day
That's
off.
fine. Put me to work. That's all I do. It's all I'm good at.
The
Just kidding.
clock is
I
ticking.
I'm happy with it. I'm good.
Well, I have to figure out. I still have to figure out what to get Macy for identification, whether she needs an SSN number or a passport or what to get her ID, so she doesn't have to go around with her passport every day.
The first ID that we got when I got there, CEO, is state ID.
James,
but what do they
Uh-huh.
request state ID to get it besides a passport?
Addie, check your messages.
All they
My
requested
message.
was a something that shows that she lives at a permanent address.
Yeah, they did not ask for SS because that's the only ID I can get without the social security number, the state ID. That's my first ID in the state.
Just a piece of mail sent to her your address.
Adi has an email sent. Adi has what is
Blake,
this?
brother Blake, we just got your
Yes.
thank you. Macy says thank you.
I think James sent
Email
his email
sent.
to his
Adi has
representative.
confirmation email. Huh?
He sent an email to his representative, I believe.
And now you should have a copy of it, Addie. If it has a social security number on there, could you send it to me, please? I wanna-
Paperwork. Yeah, I
No,
got.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
going to apply for a new credit card.
he's got proof that he sent it.
Good for him. Awesome. That's awesome.
Yay!
Now he can
See,
now
James, just a little bit of effort.
yeah, now he can love his girl on Sunday.
See?
No, good. Yeah. Oh, everybody followed the teacher's instruction today.
Nice. We're passing the class.
Yeah.
Soon as well.
That's good for you guys. But yeah, no, that was my first ID, CEO, my state ID. It's kind of like, it looks like a driver's license. Because I can't get anything without if I get a driver's license, I have to have my social security number.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. What do you need to get your state ID? Is it just your passport, or do you have to have an SSN number, or what do you have to have? Birth certificate?
Probably
What did
birth
you submit
certificate,
for me?
passport.
I know I brought my passport, and Forrest was there. He was the one talking to that guy in Mississippi. We were in the
For your social security number?
no for the was that for the state ID?
Yes.
Yeah, for the state ID.
All we had to do was bring
My passport.
your passport, marriage license, and
We were already married that. Oh yeah, we were married that time already.
Oh, that's another question, Addie. You have like 17 names, right? So how many do you use on your driver's license?
goodbye.
I have 7. No, I dropped my. I go by Maria Adelaide Eaton. In the States, Adelaide is my middle name. It goes with Maria A. Eaton.
So just 3 then.
Mm-hmm. I don't. I. Because here in the Philippines, you have it's like in the Philippines, I'm Maria Adelaide Arrow Eaton. We have to have that middle name or middle initial from, from our
Maiden's name.
maiden's name. In the States, they don't do that. It
Well, you're
whatever is in between your name and your last name is your middle name. So I
Macy, you
don't.
look old.
Like on Amazing Forest.
Yeah, I don't really use my maiden name in the States. My middle name there is Adelaide Maria A. Eaton.
welcome.
They get confused.
So we decided that you needed passport,
Uh-huh.
You got mail.
License.
marriage license, and what else?
What else, Beb? On the
Probably
state
some kind
ID?
of resident proof,
Yeah.
an affidavit that she lives with you.
Oh, like a piece of mail that's addressed to you, like a bill or something.
Or you can sign an affidavit too. Usually you can sign that she says you live with you too at the place you're getting your ID. You can't here in Illinois anyways, because you don't have a bill in her name.
California is never easy, so I'm just trying to get an idea of what we need to get for her.
Illinois and California, trust me.
Yeah, it's like Shio. It has to be on her name with the address on. So have your company do like a letter to Macy. That way it's addressed to her. Or you probably have something addressed to her
Add her
already.
to one of your utility bills after you're married, as like
Yeah.
say your name and her name to utility bill. That'll work a lot better.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
already worked on that with uni.
That will give
See,
proof of her
it's like
residency.
fill
and
out an
address.
application form, show proof of identity and residency. Pay a fee, get your picture taken, receive your San Francisco City ID card. I was Googling it.
Good job, Addie.
Center for Disease Control.
What's the requirement? They want the residence. They want the residency. What do you call this? Proof.
Proof.
So
Well, yeah, that we have to have proof in order to get what we call real ID. I was telling Pops about that. You have to, in our licenses, in the upper right corner, if you're a truck driver, you get a bear in the upper right corner if you have been proven to be real ID.
We got that here too.
Officer, police officer, when pulls you over, whether or not you have any felonies or not, right off the bat, he doesn't even have to look you up. So then he can put his gun back in his holster and then write you a ticket.
Yep.
And instead of shooting you because you're a non-real ID guy.
Mhm.
So anyway, they have a way to look at the driver's license and determine that.
Oh yeah.
because in the States, yeah, you're right. It's like wherever you go, you have to take your ID with you. With Macy right now, she has to take her passport.
Because when I was a bouncer at a club, I had some foreigners come in. They brought their passports in. I think they're from Mexico and then some other countries. That's what they had to use for ID to get in the door. So
Always, especially with me. So especially when you take her to a casino, they will probably ask for ID from her,
Yeah,
making
I
sure
wanna-
she's over 21.
If I want to get into a club with Macy, I just put her in front of the line.
Wala ka.
They always
I
let,
carded her.
They always let the good-looking girls in first.
yeah,
They're like, who's this guy with you? She'd be like,
my great grandpa.
wow.
Philly
Good
is
times.
Is 50,000 pesos for a barong expensive? Guts me it made for pure That's a little expensive for a barong.
What's
Oh,
a
that's
barong?
50,000?
That's expensive.
No, Sisi, no? 50,000 for a barong?
No,
Oh.
$1,000.
Philly, all barong Tagalog is made out of piña silk, pineapple silk.
I'm wearing
They
one.
are all
You
made
can,
of that.
you can
It's got a little lace right there. It's a barong.
actually
I call it a barangay.
Barong.
Yeah. barangay. You
So,
can have a nice barong for $100. That's
yeah, like 50,000 is, that's a little expensive.
yeah, that's expensive. But that's I get the most expensive.
CFO question, can Edna take the class now while waiting? Nope, she has to have the visa.
She has to have the visa and in her hands, right?
Yes,
Even after approved, it's still not until the passport is in her
her
hand.
hands. Yeah.
So they have to see it physical.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to make sure that there's no delay.
Phone, right? Phone.
Yeah, for its phone interview.
A real ID in Kansas is the star. Oh, it's a star.
Same with ours. It's a bear with a star in the middle.
Not ours.
Upper
Not
right.
I
us.
got so many IDs. It's crazy.
I think it's a map in Mississippi.
And they're saying we're not going to be able to travel in domestic in the US unless you have that star on your license. Otherwise, you'll have to get a passport.
Oh.
That's when I went ahead and got my real ID when I renewed my license last year. That way, everything's in line and everything with my travel to the Philippines. So I just had it all done.
Blake and I don't have the option. we're required to have it, or we don't have a truck driving license in the U.S.
That's right.
Good old U.S. on that.
Well, they just say they won't issue
Huh.
another government thing telling you what you got to do.
Welcome to America.
You know? They know everything about you anyway. As soon as they pull your license or any kind of ID, they'll have your whole information. Especially with the
I like.
global
I guess the thing that I like about the States, when you not in a government, well, some in a government office, they don't make you wait, unlike the USCIS or NVC. But in other process, they are actually quick.
Quick.
You know,
Yeah.
and like in the Philippines, they make you
ID
wait
in
forever.
Try to get it.
Yeah. Try to get ID in Philippines.
Oh my God!
Buy ID.
Depends. It depends, Cece, if you have connection. You don't have connection, you will wait forever.
How could you ever imagine going to a government office and asking for an ID? But you can't have an ID unless you have an ID.
Yeah.
True.
Makes no sense.
Student ID, college ID, something. You gotta have something with a picture on it.
Yeah, I know what it's like in the States. It's always ID. What's your ID or what's your socials? It's like I have to memorize that thing all my life. What's your socials? Everything is socials.
I'm always looking for a social, so if you can spare one, Addie, I'll take it.
That's kind of like the heart and soul in the U.S. Your social security number.
I can buy a credit card off your social.
Whoa. So socials.
Surely can too.
Yeah, that's probably your first route, CEO. State ID, then when you can get her social security number, everything you can add her to everything because that's what they require. Driver's license, you can get a driver's license because she's already got the social security number.
At
Do
what?
they do test drive over there too in DMV? Do they have to
Yes,
exam and test drive?
yes. They have to do a test drive. It's about a half hour, I guess.
Hello, why so long?
You got to take her on the freeway and make sure she can get up to 60 miles an hour.
Oh yikes! I don't like your test drive over there. Really, or is that a joke?
No,
Lots of traffic.
it's a loop. It's you just go around town and make sure you can do all the things you need to do around town. Don't run any red lights and stop signs, and then you get on the freeway and take one. You get on one exit or one on ramp, and then go down one exit, and then get off.
Ah,
You can merge onto traffic safely, and then that's it. Here's your license. Start learning.
Start learning on your.
so they don't do the parking stuff over there?
Not parallel parking anymore, but they do all the other parking.
Oh, thank goodness with that parallel parking. If they had that on me, I'd probably fail.
They quit doing that here in California anyway. California does everything different, but that's just because
Illinois follows suit behind California a lot too.
Mm.
California has a way of setting the standards, and then everybody else follows across the board sometimes. Drives me crazy.
You have Facebook direct
Yeah, I
message.
wish
Yeah,
they
you
would.
can message the page, Philly. Eton Squad on the page. I know, but yeah, it's like I said, it will go smoothly. She'll have Macy will have the ID she will need.
I just don't know at what point are we eligible to get her social? Is it after the wedding day, or after we do a form, or
Should be right to get married.
Yeah, you can try after you get married. Go to the SSA office.
Right.
Yeah, brother.
As long as you got a wedding license, you should be able to get her
Yeah.
social security number.
What license?
I
Marriage
said, as
license.
long as you have a wedding license, you should be able to get a social security number for your
Oh,
marriage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Marriage certificate. Oh, okay. Okay. then I will work. We were going to be working on that here in a
It
couple weeks.
will all start.
But they will put a notation in there that it's not authorized to work.
You're telling me I have to get married through all this?
Yep.
I just want
Oh my
her
gosh.
for 90 days. I don't want her after that. I'm on her back the first day. I want a
Oh boy.
I want a refund.
He want his money's worth.
You realize if I told Ro I had changed my mind, I'd have to move to Antarctica.
You'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, in Antarctica, I would, because I'd freeze to death really quick.
Send me back. Mom will not receive me. You send me to Adi, okay?
Okay, sweetie.
No, it's like you can probably call the SSA office, or you guys got time, you can stop by their office, like inquire, or call them, inquire, like, hey, we're getting married. Can I apply for a
Maybe I'll
social
have to
security
stop in
number?
there.
You know,
Try calling him. You can't get through hardly. Try calling him.
ahead
You
of
better
time.
and
Yeah, but we're on.
That way, when you get your marriage certificate, your wedding marriage certificate. Ano ba yan?
Pops had a good one. Wedding certificate.
Oh, somebody in trouble. They also have parallel. I did not have to go through the parallel parking. I did practice for the parallel parking. I did my mother-in-law's van. She was not happy with it, so our car insurance went up because I have to pay for it. Good evening, Ate. Oh, I have an echo. Where is that?
That's not me. It's not me. It must be Pops and Jeremy.
There's Howard 4.0 over here.
Those are doppelganger.
I got echo. Yeah, that's the 1099 SSA. Oh, that's not the 1099. But yeah, like you can just call CEO the SSA office.
They're close by. We have one close by. We can go right there in town.
You can just call CEO the SSA office. It's not Jeremy because he's on mute.
It must be Pops. He's on his cell phone.
Oh, it's Jeremy. Jeremy.
No,
is
it was me on the cell phone. I'm trying to send the link to somebody.
Does the K1 visa not accept co-sponsors for Philippines? Co-sponsor for what?
If
You
you want to
don't
bring
have enough
over.
income to bring them over.
No.
Oh my God! Huh? This is the first time I have to put it on. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary.
You don't have enough income to bring them over.
No, oh my God! Huh? Hey, we got Howard 5.0. Wait, Gary.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not.
Wait lang. Gary, there's two. There's Wait lang. So annoying. There's my voice in the background. Wait, I'm gonna teach Gary. I'm gonna mute you first, okay? Gary, what you're gonna do? You have two tabs in your computer. One is the StreamYard and one is YouTube. Go to the YouTube tab and mute that. Wait, the man. One is the StreamYard and one is YouTube. Go. Oh my God, I can hear myself.
You sound so sexy, Daddy.
Okay. Is Gary doing it? I'm the teacher.
He's trying.
I closed the YouTube tab.
There you go. He's got it.
That works too. Yay! That's the first time Gary is here.
This
Welcome,
is my
Gary.
virgin voyage into the unknown. What we can do here.
Nice, Gary.
Oh, there you go. Wow, there. I just made. Can you still see me? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, we can still see you, Gary. You're
Or-
there.
It's good to see you. Pops, CEO, I know all you guys. You just never see me.
Blake.
Nice.
Forget
Yeah.
Blake.
Nice to see you, Gary. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
There you go.
What time you got your cherry pop, Gary?
Yeah, this is,
I look tired.
he went to a walk, he said
I'm
earlier.
cold.
Yeah, my phone died, my headset died, everything died except for me. And then, so I walked home and I thought, if you guys are still on, I'll get on my computer, and here I am.
There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Eaton Squad.
Well,
It's my first time on YouTube. I've never been on YouTube before. So
you're doing fine,
Fine,
Gary.
yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Gary has been
Gary.
there since day one.
Gary, now they're calling me the FBI agent, so I have to ask. Tell me about your new girl.
well, she's from Bravo. I went there in May. I spent a month with her. We were together. I'm going back on October 4th, which is open ended. I didn't book this is the first time I'm going to the Philippines and did not book a return flight.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
So that's a first.
Are you sure you're going to be able to get away with that?
And this is the first time that a woman actually cried when I left and asked me to come back.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Gary,
that's
Gary,
the deal breaker.
are you sure you're going to be able to return home with a one-way ticket over there?
He's not going to get in.
I mean,
No, he's planning on buying. He's planning
you're
on buying
cheap
a throwaway
throwaway,
ticket.
man.
Theo.
I'm going to get the onward on ticket or the forward ticket, the throwaway ticket.
He's
I'm going to book that
gonna
like
do the
2
throwaway.
weeks before I leave. I'm going to book that
Because
ticket.
I might ask
yeah, I was
that
going to say
in
you're going to be in a
immigration.
little hot water there because they like to see
Yeah,
a round ticket or something.
Yeah, just
So
get
you're
something.
still gonna be
cheap
in
that you can-
Davao?
I'm going to be in Davao. We're going to rent a place, probably get a car, maybe a motorbike. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I want to get back up to Jensen when I'm there. Stop
Oh,
in and see you guys.
I heard that.
I spent 2 nights in Jensen at that wherever.
Oh
it was
my
that-
God! You really have to repeat that.
whoever that was, that I think CEO stayed at the same place I stayed at. What was the name of the place? Was it the
Avior?
Aviator? That's right. I spent 2 nights
You
there.
stayed in Avior?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did. I should
Wow,
say.
we did not see him during breakfast. Where did Gary went?
And then when I walked over to the mall, which is right behind it,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Holy
just do,
smokes, he was an
and then I
Avior.
ate at the Pizza Hut in the mall. So, but
So
yeah,
did we.
Simple.
So did we, didn't we? We ate at the Pizza Hut in the mall too, didn't we?
Yes. Yes.
Shaky.
No, we ate at Shakey's.
maybe it
We
was.
tried to
You know,
go to
it was
Pizza Hut, but it didn't
Shakey's.
work out.
So
What, Pops?
We were going to go to Pizza Hut in the mall, but it didn't work out.
yeah, it might have been Shakey's. I don't know. Shakey's
It's-
Pizza
it's-
Hut.
Food,
When
it's
we were
fast.
down there, we were going
Yeah.
to go to Pizza Hut in the mall, and we had to wait like a half hour, 45 minutes for a seat, and we said, "No, to hell with that."
No.
You were there.
The one thing I learned that is when you eat at like a Shakey's or a Pizza Hut and you're ready to leave, you have to do this.
Yeah.
Because they might
Otherwise,
charge you double.
I literally sat there
Autograph.
for an hour waiting for them to come
Sign it.
back.
Oh yeah.
But if you do this, then they'll come over and give you your final bill.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's an international thing, Gary.
I
Doesn't matter what country you're in. Just give me the
Yeah.
check, please.
Mm.
I know a lot of different international sign language.
My wife goes like this.
yeah, that's it. That's what she
There's
did.
a new one.
You want some money?
Yeah, the girl I was with, she did that. I guess. I think she
Aw.
did do that. Yeah.
Seems like Gary is happy with this new girl.
Yeah,
When
so-
are we gonna meet her? Oh, the next time you come back in
How-
Jab.
How can he not be how could he not be happy if she's crying when he leaves?
Yeah.
You know
Oh.
that was the first. She cried, made me promise that I'd come back. She said, "You're
Ah,
gonna-"
you can't say no.
Dude.
Hmm.
So now we find out Gary is really a Romeo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Romeo, Juliet.
Good for you, Gary. It's an awesome feeling. I mean, it's an
Yeah,
awesome.
you stayed here, Gary, for a month, right?
I was there a month, the whole month of May,
Mm-hmm.
and Yeah, it was. We went up to Lake Cebu. Spent when we were in Jensen, we went to Lake Cebu.
Did you do zip line in Lake Cebu?
We did the zip lining, paragliding. Did paragliding.
Ed wants you to take her next time you go.
Yeah, it was a nice trip, I got to say. And you know, I like Davao. Davao was nice. While I was there, I went to Dumaguete. Spent a few days in Dumaguete. I did that on my own. And I met Gio. You know Gio in the Philippines.
Oh, you met Gio?
Met Gio. I met Mark Thornton.
Well, you're not making any points there, Gary.
I'm just saying, I met these guys.
Everyone has a story. That's Mark, right?
Yeah, every yeah. So he was. Wow. But I like Dumaguete. Dumaguete's nice.
See? He met his favorite vloggers, but me. Oh, bummer. Gio is a vlogger. Mark is a vlogger. He went to Jensen but never see me. Joke lang yet. That's all right.
Well,
Lavara said, "Oh Gary, Lavara said, oh Gary, there I need to transfer in my laptop to see him better." Allah. Go transfer in your laptop. We can put Gary. Ay, halaka, why did I Gary? Wait, sa. I was gonna put Gary on spotlight. I removed Gary. There you go, Lavara.
You got any spam, Gary?
So, yeah, it was a nice trip, and you know, I'm looking forward. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to retire full time to the Philippines. That's the big thing right now.
You should experience Christmas and New Year's here.
Except you.
Hi, it's boring in Davao. Davao is boring when it's Christmas and New Year's.
Oh, why?
Because they don't allow fireworks over there.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. So they don't do fireworks. They make noises, but no fireworks in Davao.
Is it something to do with the terrorists, something like that?
No, Cici, when President Duterte was a mayor there, he cut that out. No fireworks. So they don't really have fireworks during Christmas and New Year's in Davao.
Only casserole and pans.
Yes, you can make noises you want, but no fireworks. Because if they see you shoot fireworks, you actually go to jail.
Are you, Gary, staying in? I'm going back to the FBI mode. Are you staying in touch with your girl every day, or are you touching base once a week?
We pretty much text every day. You know, I'm not really a big computer. You know, I mean, I worked on the computer for like 20 years. You know, so I'm not really sitting in front of the computer is not my thing.
What about
what's not really big on texting?
What about WhatsApp and Viber?
Excuse me?
What about WhatsApp or Viber?
Oh, we do that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not one of these people that likes to like sit here and do this all day long. You know, I would rather like what you have there. I'd rather be with the person. I'm not a real big phone person. Coming on here was kind of a stretch for me. I don't generally do this.
Gary is old school.
I'm pretty much old school. Yeah. I like person to person. And then, you know, I don't like the 24/7 contact, you know, like at 3:00 in the morning, I don't want text messages and phone calls. And, you know, I mean, I'm kind of like a 70s kind of guy, you know. And,
that's easy to control, Gary. Just shut the damn phone off.
That's exactly what I do. And you know, but yeah, we keep in touch. We text probably every day, you know, but it's not like I know this guy that lives in Indonesia, and if I start a conversation with him, it will literally go for is longer than this LDR discussion.
13 hours?
It's like, don't you have anything better to do? And he'll send me like 20 texts, and then I'll send him a thumbs up.
Oh my God.
You know, and then he'll send me another 20 texts, and I'll go, yes. You know, it's just that's a way of saying shut up. Nice. There you go. Thank you. It's just like God. But so but I've known the guys since we grew up together, and
But how can you stay on my LDR for so long if you're not the?
Well, I'm listening to you on my headset.
Oh.
I'm not, I just listen, and then what I do is I'll stop, and then I'll text you a message, and then I'll keep walking. But normally what I do is like with Geo and Mark Thornton, I usually listen to their, I listen to the playbacks,
Mhm.
because they'll post their live streams online, and then I just listen to it after the fact. Yours is the only one I actually listen to while you're doing it.
They always was like that before. First time we chat, and I'm used of CC Filipino thing, chatting. We don't
We can make a
call and
conversation all day long for one topic.
I didn't know that time that he is driving his truck, because I don't ask much about him. I just let him tell things about him when he's willing to make me know him.
So I'm like Gary.
better.
She'll write a whole book, and then I'll say
Yeah.
thumbs up.
Yeah, that's
I don't like that. Forrest is like that. Like, I would send a long text message, and he's seen my message but no reply. I was like, why are you not responding? Then still no reply. Then I will call. Can you just reply? It's like, I did not think it requires a reply. I was like, oh my God.
She'll sit there and tell me how her day went.
Yeah. No, yeah. And a lot of times I'll get a reply.
Message, and it's like, okay.
At least, well, you don't even type okay. You just seen my message and no reply. It's like, this guy. Like,
So-
come on.
It's a guy thing.
Yeah. So Gary, I'm right beside you on that one. I feel the same way.
One time I was so mad because, oh my God, I had a long message, no reply. It's like, where is this? Like, I'm going to track him. Where the hell is he? Oh my God, his truck is going everywhere. Like, see, he's got his phone in his truck.
We fight by text.
I guess
Yeah.
that's an American thing, or a guy thing, that you guys are short and sweet, but we like long messages.
Well, the person I know that's in Indonesia he's a texter, very political. I get his opinion on everything, whether I want it or not. He tells me where he starts to start arguments with me over stuff that, I really don't have an opinion. I'm just really like, part of the reason I want to move to the Philippines is because there's a lot of, woke behavior here, a lot of wokeness, a lot of politics, left, right, and I just don't want to deal with that stuff anymore. I just kind of want to just
retire.
Exactly.
Simple life. Gosh, what more?
A simple life. I don't want any confrontations. I just, I like, when I was there, we did waterfalls, and I mean, it was. I got peaceful. I want to hear the chickens and the roosters and the dogs. Well, you can really hear those roosters in Davao in the city, and you can hear.
I got to go. I can't. I'm out now at this point. No roosters.
He's graduated in that noise pollution.
Yeah.
Dealing with that noise pollution.
No,
So the noise in the Philippines, Gary, don't bother you?
What's that?
So the noise in the Philippines don't bother you?
Not any more than those leaf blowers do here.
No.
I mean, you don't hear leaf blowers in the Philippines.
No.
No.
And the thing is, where I live, everybody cuts and blows on a different day.
Oh boy.
So Monday to, it would be nice if everybody could kind of like do it on the same day. So I'd only have to listen to those, because I live in a condo, so I don't, but it's like every other day somebody's mowing their grass, blowing the leaves. It's like you can't get a break from it. I mean, it's like, it would be nice if, like I said, if everybody did it on the same day. But that was one of the things I noticed in the Philippines. You don't hear leaf blowers.
The only problem I had when I was in the Philippines is one morning a rooster decided to challenge me.
Oh my God.
And I had my boots on, and I kind of elevated him, and feathers flew all over the place.
Oh, really? You got that close?
The next day, the owner of the rooster comes and said, "Can you look at my rooster? He's losing his feathers." I'm like, well, I don't know anything about roosters, man. Oh, sorry.
That rooster will be in the walk.
He never came near me again.
Oh, I bet he didn't. You got that close, Laura. Wow.
Love Ara said, I'm buying a body cam for men to be. I want my eyes on him 24/7. Oh, wow.
Wow, that sounds a little controlling. I mean, that's why when the FBI after you.
Relationship is not gonna last.
And that's coming from a guy who looks 10 years younger.
24/7. That gets. It's like we never tried talking 24/7.
Well, what I want to see is when is she going to get sleep if she's watching 24/7?
She's a vampire.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but they sleep during the day.
They don't.
They just hide from the sun during the day.
Yeah.
They don't really sleep.
Are you
Ah,
thinking about retiring on a specific area, Gary, or do you know yet?
Well, she's in Davao.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I went to Dumaguete. I actually liked Dumaguete.
Yeah, well, if you like Dumaguete, you're going to like some of the other places even better.
Well, what I liked about Dumaguete was it's kind of smaller, and I could pretty much walk everywhere I wanted to go. And then I like that, what was it, the boulevard where what is that ocean or bay? That was really nice. And I don't know, I just got a really good feel for it. Davao,
They have that in Davao too.
I stayed at One Oasis. Do you know where that is? One Oasis. It's by SM Echo. That
In
mall.
Dumaguete.
Yeah. This is in Davao. I stayed right by SM Echo Land, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Isn't that where Travel Hobo is?
Excuse me?
Isn't that where?
Yeah, well, the hobo is in Davao, but he's in a different barangay.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
Davao
town.
was a lot bigger. I mean, it seemed real big to me, like kind of huge.
Before you make any decisions, you should take your girl and go over to Puerto Princesa,
Palawan.
Palawan.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful place.
It's the safest island in the Philippines. No earthquake, no super typhoon.
Crime.
Peaceful, nice people.
I'll have to check it out.
It's like, is she willing to move out of Davao?
Yeah. Are you going to be able to get your girl to uproot all her stuff?
That's the question.
I mean, for me, it doesn't make any difference where I live. You know, I mean, I can pretty much,
Oh.
you know,
guys can go travel.
you can go anywhere. Yeah. So,
For
I mean,
But yeah, you just got to see how your relationship goes and then decide if that's going to be an option.
I mean, like I said before, that was my third trip to the Philippines. So I'd been there this was my third time. The first two times I stayed in Manila, you know, or Makati. That's where I stayed when I went the first. And I got to say that getting out of there and going to Davao and Dumaguete and Jensen and Lake Cebu, I mean, it's like night and day difference.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, whole different.
It's just like a whole different place. I couldn't believe, you know, I mean, I was used to the concrete jungle in Manila. And,
when I went, spent about a week in Manila, and then we went up to her province. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, it's like night and day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Manila is too crowded.
a little crowded. It's hot. It's cement. It's
People are insane.
And then I went down to Manila Bay, and that was real polluted. And
Not anymore. Manila Bay is nice now.
well, they cleaned it up.
It's
Okay.
clean
Yeah,
now.
they clean it up.
Yeah, I went down there. It actually looks pretty good now.
Oh,
They're
does
gonna
it?
put hotels over there. So
Gary, where do you live? Mind me
I
asking.
don't-
Where am I at?
And what state or city are you in now?
I'm in. It's Minneapolis,
That
Minnesota.
already.
Oh, okay.
So
the
right in the middle of the
state.
country.
The place Addie wants to wear a string bikini.
Oh hell no.
In December.
She could do it this time of year. You couldn't do it in.
No, in
January.
December.
Yeah, try doing it in December. But it's today's actually a beautiful day. It's like 75 degrees. It's cool. There's a nice breeze. It's actually really nice today.
She would turn into Smurfette instantly.
So
I like snow, but I don't like the feel of it. It's cold.
well, that's like this girl I'm
I
talking
like
to.
cold.
She says, I really want to, she says, I want to come there and see the snow. I want to live there. And I'm thinking, you want to see it for about 5 minutes.
Now there.
Not even 5.
when I was married, the woman I was married to was from California. She was from San Francisco.
Uh-oh.
And she just could not get used to this. She was literally here a year and just couldn't take the winters. So, well, that among other things. But so she's back in California.
It's really
He put her out to pasture.
Yeah,
it really
well,
gets cold sometimes, but
yeah, it
I
gets
was like, I can't. It's cold, really good. It's really cold. It goes through your skin.
well, it
Yeah.
gets 20 below zero. You know, I get I mean, it gets
Get to your bones.
it gets to the point where it's so cold outside that it's dangerous. That's how cold.
I think I've never experienced below zero temperature.
Well, it gets like
20.
20 below zero here.
20s, yes.
You know, I mean, it's literally like dangerous to go outside. I know. Have you ever been up North Forest? I don't know if you ever have or not.
You know what?
Have you?
The furthest up north I've been is Prince Rupert, Canada.
Well, then you've been up north. Was it winter when you were up there?
No, it was
Okay.
fall.
Summer.
Summer, winter.
But I used to live in Kansas.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't look
try
forward
Minnesota.
to it.
You know, so I know what sub-zero temperatures
Yeah.
feel like.
His mom is going back to Kansas, so I don't look forward to it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I always say unless you're really for a person to live in this part of the country, you pretty much got to pretty much kind of be from here. You know,
Yep.
you kind of got to grow up with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
you get used to it.
you get
I
used to
grew up
it,
in Great Lakes.
right? Yeah, like Chicago is the same thing. You know.
No, I wasn't anywhere near Chicago. I was near Montreal.
I don't know.
Okay.
Chicago.
How long is it like that, Gary? A year out throughout the year?
What's that?
How long is it like that throughout the year?
10 months.
Yeah. They always say the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in Duluth, which is like 100 miles from here. January, February are probably the two bad months. February being the worst.
Wow.
March it starts to get better.
Want to go? 20 below?
Spring is strong.
20 below? No.
Your girl would.
Look at her. She's on her jacket on a 70 degrees.
Peanut brittle.
Yeah, peanut
She
brittle.
would not like it here. I mean, no, you would.
Gary, she's complaining now at 84 degrees.
Yeah.
You know,
Inside the house.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's a good place to visit. You know, it's nice to come here and experience it, so you can say to yourself, "I don't want to go there again."
I like to if I am well prepared with all the down jackets and pants and boots.
5 layers, Sissy. 5 layers.
yeah, our
Clothes.
dries wouldn't be out. Nothing.
Well, it doesn't get that cold where you're at, does it?
No, we usually about we can go down to 30s, 32 degrees.
That's
in
nothing.
Oh, that's still cold.
It's actually cooler here in the morning, just like yesterday.
60 degrees. OMG. Oh my
It's
gosh.
like I don't want to go out.
how
Just up in the room
I don't know.
cleaning the solar
Like-
panel.
In Mississippi, our lowest temperature on winter is 30
Celsius.
Celsius.
or 40,
Celsius.
somewhere in there. Yeah.
No,
No, Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
Hi.
Where? Minnesota?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Miss.
Oh, Mississippi. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Well,
we
what-
don't get snow over there.
So the reason I went to the Philippines in May, the other two times that I was in the Philippines, I was there in March and I went in December. Okay, so those were the other two times. This time I went in May. And the reason why I went in May was I wanted to see if I could tell the difference between January and May. No difference.
No difference.
I could not. I mean, the weather was exactly the same in May as it was in January there.
Gary, we have that all year long.
I know it.
We don't have that winter, summer, spring,
That's-
fall.
That's what I liked. I thought, wow, this is great. It's the same all year round.
Like summer summer all year long over here.
I know it. It's great. And then the thing is there, it gets light at like 5 o'clock in the morning and gets dark at 6 o'clock at night.
Yes.
Yeah.
All year round.
Long, yeah.
We don't have daylight savings time shit.
Right. Well, like today here, for instance, it won't get dark until 9 o'clock at night here tonight.
Yeah.
So you don't have that variation in time.
The only time it gets cold over here if it's raining all the time. So
And that depends on what you consider cold.
That's true too. Yeah.
cold for us, cool for you.
75 degrees is not cold.
That's perfect. Actually.
Well, actually, it's cold,
Maybe
but warm.
freezing at 75.
James has a question. Do you think we can live the Amish lifestyle when Edna gets here? Oh, with all the costume and stuff? With all the costume and stuff. Why you
No,
like the
because-
Amish lifestyle?
Amish, yeah.
What's that?
You
Amish.
wouldn't be able to live the Amish lifestyle because you are used to washers, dryers.
Yeah, Amish, you have to do.
Amish do not believe in using electricity.
No radios in the cars. No.
That means no
No
electricity.
cars.
No cars, you have horses.
Now we know if James is not showing up to any of our LDR anymore, he went for the Amish lifestyle. Because no power, no
They don't
Wi-Fi.
use cell phones either, do they?
American lifestyle.
I could see James with a top hat on.
James, why would you want that kind of lifestyle?
Besides that, Amish wear beards.
You wear
He like long
He
goatee.
does.
Yep.
No.
Like
They wear full
Bobby
beard.
caps.
Oh, like up to here.
Yeah, think about
Well,
Abe.
once you get married, you no longer shave.
Really?
Yep.
Really.
Why?
Against the
Because
religion.
that's the way.
That's a sign that you're married.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's her. That must be in.
Oh,
That's paragliding, no?
yeah.
Oh, we were paragliding there.
He did it with
You're,
Def.
you're at the edge of the cliff.
Mhm.
You're ready to jump.
Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this one.
Was it scary? Oh, zip line in Lake Cebu.
You're scared and you're
That
very
was ziplining.
Did you enjoy the waterfall down below?
Oh yeah, that was nice. Yeah, it was Seven Falls is where we were at.
Yes.
Yeah, Eddie wants to do that.
No, you never get my ass to do that. I do the fake one. 50 pesos. It's like in Lake Cebu, you can do the zip line. They also have the fake one with the falls in the background. They hook you up on the zip line thing to take a picture like you did the zip line, but that's the one I did. I did not go zip. No. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. You wear the costume with the water
I don't know if you can see that or not.
Mm.
That's what you do in Lake Cebu.
Yeah,
Wow, you're so tall, Gary.
6'1". Yeah, it's not that I'm tall. She's short. She's like that tall. She's like,
He's 4'13". Huh?
yeah, she's like 4 foot.
In the bottle.
Fat.
I'm about 5 feet
That's
tall.
really good.
5 feet tall, 100 pounds. It's like
Yeah.
amazing. It's like,
Wow.
oh my God. So,
That's really cool. You guys went for zip line.
yeah, we did that. I mean, we did a lot of stuff. It was,
We don't need to know the other stuff, the fun stuff.
Are you retired now, Gary?
excuse me?
Are you retired now?
Yeah, I've been fully retired for 2 years.
Oh, good
I
for you.
retired in, what was it, December of 2019?
Okay.
So, and you know,
Coming up
moving,
in 3 years.
yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's, you know, I like not working. I will say that. And moving to the Philippines,
Sana all.
and moving, you know, the thing that's different for me for the Philippines is it's I'm not moving there for an economic decision. You know what I mean? It's not because of economics that I'm, because a lot, you know, like if you look at Old Dog, Mark Thornton, they moved to the Philippines because there was an economic, because they could live there, you know, on their Social Security.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, and for me, that's not the reason I'm drawn to it. I'm drawn to it because it's a lifestyle change. You know, that's why I want to live there. Because I like the idea that it's, you know, it's just a friendlier, easier going, kind of no confrontation. It's just a nice lifestyle. It's like
Nothing gets offended when you say Merry Christmas.
yeah, that yeah.
When it's September.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, that's what draws me. And then, you know, it's like I think I said in one of my chats, you know, when I got off that plane when did I go there? It was May 4th, I think I went.
Yeah,
And I got off that plane in Manila. I knew instantly that I was in the Philippines. You know, you just know right away. You just get that. It's just like you walk off that plane and you just get this.
Wusa.
And you just feel. All of a sudden, you feel like this big weight is. I don't understand it, but you feel like a weight's lifted off your shoulders.
That's
Yeah,
called
That's what I have said many times.
that's
Yeah.
called humidity.
Called humidity.
Well, I can take that humidity any day because I'll sign up for it all the time. And
So the weather over here doesn't bother you?
not the thing is, like here we have the temperature was always about the same, right around 90 degrees. It never got really any hotter. It didn't get, when I was there. Here, we have a lot of variation in weather. Like it'll get up to 110, and it just seems different here. When it's hot here, it's like an unbearable heat. But when it was hot there, as long as I wasn't in the direct sunlight, I was fine with it. I mean, I don't know. It just didn't seem to bother me. I don't know why. I've been to Florida. The heat in Florida is a little overbearing. I've been down to Houston a few times. It gets hot down there. But no, I thought I adapted pretty well. As far as the environment.
That's James's reason why he wants to do the Amish style.
Off grid, old ways, live off the land practice. So when we retire in 10 years.
You're in the wrong country.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, that's what he's talking about when they retire to the Philippines in 10 years.
Oh, he wants the Amish?
He wants 10 years worth of practice.
You're on your own, buddy.
Oh.
Love Ara, what is the retiring age in the U.S.?
Right now, it's 67, and they're getting ready to raise it up to 68.
Is that what they're doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 66 in 4 months for me is what full retirement was. I took Social Security at 64 is what I did.
Well, you see, the way the government's figuring it, if they keep raising it every year, they don't have to worry about paying anybody Social Security. They'll be dead by the time they can draw it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the reason why they raise up the age? Because they're not dying quick. They're not dying early anymore?
They're running.
Pretty much, yeah. They want you to pay in as long as possible.
Right.
And they're running out of money.
They're not dying at that early age anymore. We bump it up to 67. Was it 62 before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be
Yeah, they had
62,
it 5 years.
and then I went to
Used to be 62, then it went to 65. Now it's 67. Next year it's supposed to be 68.
Oh, wow.
By the time I get there, it'll be no 8.
Oh, maybe 92, 93 by the time you get there.
Gary, could you stop drawing Social Security so I could have some someday?
I will. By the time you get to it, I'll probably be not drawing it anymore.
I'm old, look, brother.
That's funny. That is so funny.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me to stop.
I'm okay. Just Gary.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
Pops, you're a year older than me. What are you, 67, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll be
66.
68 in a few months.
Well, then you're about a year and a half. I'm March of 56 is when I was born. March 28th. March 27th.
Was that
Not even in the egg cell and sperm cell of my daddy that time. Sorry.
Was that
I
back
don't
in
even think your daddy was a twinkle in his daddy's eye at that point in time.
I'm January of 55.
Okay. Yeah, that's about a year. Yeah, about a year and a couple of months. Yeah. Would you graduate in 73 then, Pops?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, actually, no.
72?
I did my senior year of high school and went to Vietnam.
Oh, you quit and went to service. Okay. Yeah.
I graduated when I got back.
Oh, you did? Okay. Huh.
And then I went on to college from there.
Wow.
Gary is Army, Navy, Marine,
all of the above?
Air Force.
Air Force.
He was an air.
Yeah, I used to work with a guy who was in Marines, and I'd tell him that. He says, you weren't in the service.
You serve.
What were you, Pops? Were you Army?
Yeah.
Okay.
CEO is what?
I was retired Army.
Army as well.
Oh,
Field
you're in the Army, CEO? Oh, I
Field
didn't-
artillery
I didn't
He's a
know.
veteran too.
Oh, wow.
and a truck driver.
I'm sorry, what?
Field artillery and a truck driver.
Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. You were right out there. Yeah, I was in the Air Force. I wasn't in the service.
Oh, we got it covered. We got land, sea, and air.
Yeah, we do.
Somebody was in the Air Force.
We
Gary
need to get
is.
somebody in Space Force now.
That's right. I
Gary,
forgot.
Gary is
Force is
Air
Navy.
Force. You're in the Navy. Pops in CEO in the Army. Like I said, we got it all covered. We got land, air, and water.
I forgot Force
Field.
was in the Navy. That's right.
Army.
Go Navy. Go
The only
Navy.
thing we're missing is the Marines.
No, never mind. Sorry, did I say that?
Marines don't count. They're just wannabes.
Oh my God, Pops really said it. Why are you guys ganging up with the Marines?
Because they're all talk and no action.
They're part of the U.S. Defense. They are part of the U.S. Defense. They're one of the branches of the military of the U.S.
Now, you always hear the Marines say they're the first ones in, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
And why in the hell is it the Army's motto is follow me? How the hell can you? It doesn't make sense. How can
That
you
I
be
don't
the first
know.
one in when the Army's saying follow me?
Is it?
I am so glad
Yeah,
there is no
right.
Marine in this group right now.
See,
I can't say anything, Addie, because my two oldest boys are Marines. So I have
Oops.
to.
I've taken on more than one
I
Marine.
know.
It never slowed me down.
Uh-oh.
I've taken on more than one Marine. It never slowed me down.
my grandfather was a Marine, but we don't talk about him much.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I thought.
My dad was a Marine.
Yeah, my kids they served in the service. So
Now
I
you
got,
guys are bashing the Marines and you
Yeah.
got relatives in the
Oh,
Marines.
no. You don't understand, baby. In the service,
Mm.
Navy will bash Air Force, they'll bash the Army, they'll bash the Marines.
Mm.
The Army will bash the Air Force, they'll bash the Navy, they'll bash the Marines.
Yep.
The Marines, they'll bash the Air Force, they'll bash the Navy, they'll bash the Army. But
All three
do
will bash.
not let a civilian bash any branch of the service.
Exactly.
But
Now,
I am
Addie, I'll give you another good example. Forrest, you were in the Navy, right?
Yeah.
The Marines are a division of the Navy. Am I correct?
That's right.
correct.
right.
Their
And
checks
how the
actually
hell
say
the Navy
Department of
be only
U.S. Navy
special
on them.
service when the Army was there before we were a country?
It's true. Yeah, you're right.
It's like the Air Force. No offense, Gary. It used to be the Army Air Corps. It was originally the Army Air Corps. Then it became the Air Force.
Air Force became a separate entity in 1947.
So did you fly an airplane, Gary? Gary, did you
Flew
fly an
commercial the whole
airplane?
time I was in. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
The only
Now,
time
you
I was
see-
ever on an Air Force plane was when I was on the flight line. I knew a guy that cooked on the flight line, and we went on. He took me on the back of a plane. That was as close as I ever got. I was a support staff person. I worked in an office.
So not all Air Force can
So-
fly the
No,
plane.
the officers are the only ones that fly.
Right.
Oh.
Unless they steal a
Right.
helicopter or a jet.
So your cousin is an officer because he flies a plane.
That
That's-
goes
That can happen too.
Pilot, yes.
He is a
that goes
pilot.
for all branches of
Dad's son, he flies a plane.
Addie.
Now, another interesting fact: the
What-
Army
what-
gave
what-
birth to
yeah.
the Navy,
What was that?
right? And the Army gave birth to the Air Force. That's why they call all us Army guys mothers.
I think here in the Philippines we have police, army. That's about it. We have
Yeah.
only two. With
Uh,
army, they have different
Coast Guard.
Navy.
With army, they have
Yeah.
different branches. They have the ranger, scout rangers. No,
Mhm.
on the top they have the bomb squad.
I think the Green Berets in the Army, right? Isn't the
Or
Green
Coast
Beret?
Guard. What?
Ranger?
What?
She's talking about Philippines.
The
Oh,
Philippines.
Philippines. Oh,
Yeah.
Philippines.
We have the
In
scout
Army-
ranger.
Coast Guard is technically a branch of the service, They're
Do they
just
carry guns?
well, yeah, they can, but nobody ever talks about them.
Oh, then that don't count. That don't count.
They've actually got warships.
No. Here we go again. Less than years of age every time you get back in the Philippines.
I told you it's not going to be long. She's going to be a cougar.
Why only Pops? Why not with Gary and CEO?
Yeah.
Why doesn't work for them? Ara, explain.
Because I'm easy to pick on, and that's fine.
No.
Go to you always go to the top dog first.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
I just forgot to tell everybody I'm a Chihuahua.
Stop that. Pops, don't even.
Chihuahua
wait.
with a pit bull.
I'm sorry, I take that back. I am a rabid Chihuahua.
It's like a rabbit Chihuahua with a pit bull attitude. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's not right.
Yeah,
It's
pit
like
bull.
Fifi's hobby is picking on pit bulls in the apartment complex.
Oh my God, that's not
Now,
cool.
she'll get right in their face and give them hell.
I'm kind of interested. Yeah, go ahead, Pops.
All 14 pounds of her. Where the pit bull weighs about 80 pounds.
Cool. Gary, have you tried durian in Davao?
I did.
And
Like it? You don't?
it's like, look at the facial expression.
Yeah, all you got to do is look at them, and that answers that
The
question.
facial expression says it all.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was. Yeah. I did not do balut. I didn't do the balut.
It's like,
You're trying to convince yourself.
Gary,
Like
Gary.
it?
right.
Polite. He's so proper.
He's so polite.
Balut. How
What
about
was that chicken
balut?
egg thing where the chicken's half grown or whatever? You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's balut.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
No.
Oh, you guys are
Maybe
weird.
next time.
In Jensen, have Balut Park.
That's
Oh
actually
yeah, we have
Here.
balut park over here.
So
Yeah, it's just me and Macy eating. The guys
Walking
disappeared.
out.
They went
Let us eat Balut.
somewhere. Gary should try balut next time.
I was afraid to turn into a Filipino if I ate balut.
Whoa.
I was afraid to
Doesn't
choke
work
on
like
the
that,
feathers.
Theo. That's a poor excuse.
I was afraid to choke on the feathers. Ro taught me about that night they had balut.
Sister Ro blew the cover on that one.
No, she actually saved my ass.
So when you eat balut, you just like
I
you
don't
don't
eat-
chew it. You just swallow it, right? You don't.
No, Gary, we chew it, then we swallow.
Oh, do you
Do
really?
it a little bit. So you
We
want
chew it a little bit
I
because
thought
that's
you
gonna
just
be
took it and
hard.
just kind of like.
No,
and just like
Ah,
no,
it's
no,
like
no.
liquid. It's like
you actually eat it. I mean, you chew it and then swallow it.
yeah.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah,
jelly.
you hear the little bones crunching and everything else, I guess.
I'm going to definitely pass on that one.
You're a good man.
What?
You're a good man.
Not
I-
that bad. It's really good, especially with vinegar and salt.
Yes, vinegar and salt.
Soap?
Salt.
And about 2/5
Wow.
of tequila, it might work.
Yeah, I was going to say a couple of beers maybe first before you go out.
Oh,
wash
you
your
need
mouth.
more than a couple beers,
Yeah,
Gary.
Gary,
You need a couple
Gary, it's
fifths of
good with
tequila so
beer.
you don't realize what you're doing.
It's a good match with beer, Gary.
What's that?
It's a good match with beer. We call that pulutan over here.
Yes.
You have beer, you have to have
Yeah.
balut.
They don't have enough beer in the
Balut
Philippines.
plus beer equals cholesterol. High blood.
Yes. And Gary, it's good for boom boom.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I can use all the help I can get. And that's-
Now you have the balut.
I don't need any help in that department, okay?
Theo will be like, no, eat watermelon, Gary, not balut.
Ito, good for boom boom daw.
Yeah,
Even
take some watermelon is good for boom boom.
yeah, it's natural. It's a natural Viagra. It's
Oh,
hydration.
there you go.
Really?
What?
You gotta try that for us.
Wow, that's messed
I'll,
up.
I'll
Drink
buy a whole watermelon. Let's see if it works.
watermelon. I eat balut.
Let's see if it really works.
Well, let's get a couple of them. Yeah,
Now I'm curious.
If I eat balut, you're gonna see it twice.
Only
First
twice.
time going
Or
down, second time
blender.
coming up.
Now with me, you'd see
That's
it come
a
back,
good
and
point.
then you'd see the dry heap start.
Yeah, that's what they keep saying. Watermelon, watermelon.
That's what it works. It's a natural hydration. That's exactly what Viagra is. Watermelon.
I have to do an experiment on that.
I can prove
Just-
it to you.
I don't know what Forrest says. It wouldn't do him any good.
That
It's a-
that does it have to have a certain amount that you eat so it works?
Well, sure. It's based on hydration. So your body function is based on hydration. If you're dry, you cannot
Yeah. Yes.
produce.
You gotta eat the whole thing.
Energy.
You don't have energy.
We don't have juice.
And the hydration is what makes us men work.
Do you eat watermelon, babe?
Well, you gotta have juice, you know. They always say, "Oh, you gotta have juice."
No, it actually, Gary, it actually is blood flow is what it's all about.
Yeah, I know it's something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Now we know what Gary's gonna first to buy when he lands the Philippines. Watermelon.
Watermelon smoothie.
Mm.
So from what you're saying, CEO, it's all about hydration. So if you drink 5 gallons of water, it ought to do the same thing.
You don't have sugar and you don't have the vitamins that come out of the watermelon and the fiber.
Yeah.
But watermelon tastes like water.
No, not if it's got natural sugar in it. I mean, it's naturally sweet.
Mm.
So you said it works like a Viagra.
It's basically the same exact thing because it
Gary
hydrates.
is laughing. But Gary's probably taking
Forget
notes.
about the balloon.
Okay.
If you don't want to eat the watermelon, then just eat the blue pill, I guess.
Mm.
Oh, they
We're
come
not
in
on that
different
stage
colors now.
yet.
There's blue, there's white, there's a light green one.
I love Pops know it. Pops know it so well.
I don't know. I don't know, but okay.
I don't
I
need
haven't
it,
seen
but I
one
know
either.
about it.
We're not on that stage yet for like the blue pill thing.
No.
They have a pink pill too, Addie.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what's the pink pill for?
Pink pill is for the woman. The same exact thing for the woman.
Yeah, well, there you go.
We don't need that to get ready.
Well, it's not about getting ready. It's for you to last 1 hour.
I'm not the one that doesn't last long.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I fall asleep.
Daddy, TMI.
Say-
Pops, it's past midnight, so it's rated X already.
You mean it's past 4 o'clock?
Well, it's not yet, but it's not
15.
even 4 yet.
And I'm not Pops, I'm Dan.
I sorry.
Gotta
I had a
sleep
long
over
nap.
this.
I woke up so late this morning, so I am energized.
Okay, well, good. I hope you had lots of watermelon.
Raw watermelon today. La Forest, we have to experiment that. I really said. Watermelon.
Hey, Forrest, I'm in your corner. I'm going to make sure she follows through with that experiment.
Mm-hmm.
I was about ready to say, first of all, she's got to be able to put out.
Yep.
We didn't put out.
In other words, hang up, Addie.
Oh no, I'm going to bed after this.
Gosh, Addie, that's terrible. He
Hey, you know what?
flew all that way to live with you.
I wasn't informed that I have to do it right there and then.
Tonight's a double hitter. We got Forrest to blush, and now Addie's blushing. Look at the color on her face.
Mm. She's guilty.
Lab Aura said, "Don't ask me, ask Zero. She got the formula."
What the hell formula is she talking about?
That 10 years younger.
The one that makes you 10 years younger, Pops.
Oh, I thought that was going to the juju doctor.
Yeah.
A what? Choo-choo doctor? What's a choo-choo doctor? There's things that they do on their own, sis Love Aura, and we don't want that broadcasted. It's the backdoor stuff. Why did I say backdoor? That's scratch.
Yeah, that's wrong direction. I would get killed for something like that.
Not the backdoor back. It's Pops here.
Your mind went instantly.
No, not that one. The literal back door, not the other one.
You're talking about the back door to your house?
Which back door? You did.
Talking about.
But I was talking about the other back door, not the one that you're thinking.
Are you talking about the back door?
I'm not thinking of any.
Yeah, the back door of your house, Gary, not the other
house.
one.
Yeah.
Yes.
House.
Gary's thinking different
Back
too.
doors.
I'm like, what happened to Vincent?
I don't know. He's at the back door.
He's at the back door.
The other back door.
That's
The other
all
back
because
door.
he doesn't know the
He
difference.
was here earlier. He was,
Was he on earlier?
was
Okay.
saying hi, you know. I'm surprised you guys did not see each other in Dumaguete. He was here.
Yeah. I was only there for a couple of days. I got there on a Monday and I left on Thursday. So I just flew in, met those two guys, and came back.
Ah.
I wasn't really there. I just went there just for the heck
I
of
did
it.
not know Gio was settling in Dumaguete.
Well, he met. Do you know his story? I mean, do you follow him? He's got a girlfriend now, and
Yeah, I know he's got a new girlfriend.
and they rented a place, put a year's lease on it. He's bought a
I
bunch.
I thought he got engaged. What happened to the engagement? That was a ploy.
Well, that lasted about 10 days.
Oh wow. That's quick.
He went to Manila, met some. I've been following him for about as long as I've been following you. He went to Manila, met some girl. They were going to get married. She was evidently too controlling or something, too possessive. So that didn't work out. Now he met this other girl, and they're living together. I think they've been together about 4 months, maybe.
Yeah, I think somewhere like
And then he rented a condo he signed a year's lease, and he bought a bunch of furniture, and they seem like they're going pretty strong from what I can tell.
good for him.
Yeah, it seems to be working out, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of
Why
an
did he
observer.
last long? He's been here for so long.
He's been there
Too.
5 years, maybe 5-6 years.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of watermelon.
Well, he's 50 years old, so he's got he's still on the.
Oh, like Forrest. What happened to you, Beb?
What?
Oh,
No, baby. I was just asking what happened to you. Business gets in the way. That's what happened. But Gary, you can't wait to be back, huh?
it's just I don't know why things just seem easier there. I don't know why that is. I mean,
Because we're not complicated like Americans.
yeah, it's just
Yes, we're not complicated like Americans.
I think it has to do with the how laid back it is here in the States.
It's
You're
go, go,
always
go, go, go.
stressing. You're always on the go. You've always got to be in a certain place at a certain time. And when you get here, you know that goes out the window.
Filipino time.
So
Have you experienced Filipino time yet? Gary?
I have my expectation is not to have expectations. You gotta really just go with the flow.
Late.
When you expect, you disappoint.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing about the Philippines that I would say the most impressive thing is it's just like everywhere you look, it's amazing. I mean, it's just like everything is a view. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like you turn around and it's like a view. I mean, it's like there's something new and different. If you just go for a drive someplace, you've got like these just things that you've never seen before. Like where I live here in Minnesota, it's pretty much flat and there's really nothing. I mean, it's not real chance. It's all the same. And in the thing about the Philippines, even the people that live in the Philippines are amazed by it. You'd think growing up there that they would take it for granted what they have there, but my experience is they look and go, "Wow, look at that!" They're even impressed with where they live. Does that make sense? You know, they'll look out and they'll say, you know, like, I'm trying to think of some of the places we went when I was in Dumaguete. When I was in Davao, they had these places that were like, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the name of these places, but they had these outlooks that were just, you could just see forever, you know, and it was just like
Duck
a place
Ridge.
called the Ridge. The Ridge was one place we went to, and I tried to find that place that you guys went to that was in the where that old truck was and stuff. Was that, where is that? I couldn't find that. You know, where the it was like
Camp
it was-
Sabra.
Oh, that's outside Davao, Gary.
I couldn't find it though. We drove and drove and drove. I mean, is it way outside Davao?
Way outside, like an hour away from Davao.
Okay.
It's in a different city.
Yeah, it's like in the mountains somewhere or something. I don't know.
Yes, it is in Digo City.
Yeah, I
Between
mean,
Quintan and Davao.
we lost cell service trying to get there. And then we almost ran out of gas, so we had to turn around and come back because we were running out of gas, and I didn't know where we were
It's
going.
party up there.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a lot of that over there. There's probably 5 of that over there in the hill.
Yeah, but it's I mean, I think coming to the Philippines and knowing that I'd be there long term, I'd spend a lot of time exploring, like going to the different islands and checking things out. Like Palawan, I think you mentioned.
Yeah, go to Cagayan.
I want to get up to Leyte. Leyte is another place I wanted to get
Oh,
to.
yeah, Leyte is nice.
The whole
I want to go to the place where they've got the restaurant and the waterfall.
Oh, I don't know where it's that. San
But-
Yun City, the restaurant in a waterfall. I think
That's
it's
in
somewhere
Laguna.
in Luzon.
That's in Laguna.
Oh, Laguna. Ay, that's where we were at, no?
Mm-hmm.
Near Tagaytay.
Ay, Tagaytay, waterfall.
There's a waterfall and you dine below
You don't remember that?
The only
in the
that it's in a waterfall is in Laguna. I remember the name of the restaurant.
So it's not it's
Hunter,
cool.
like something Hunter's
Do you
restaurant.
want a romantic evening or weekend, Gary? Go to Boracay.
yeah.
Oh, it's crowded.
Okay, yeah. That's like I guess
Well,
it's the
Ollie
closest, I think.
said Filipino
No.
time. Yeah, it's Filipino
it's-
time.
You can go. There's places that are like some of the resorts you can go to, like the El Monaco is a real beautiful place to stay.
Mm-mm.
They've got really good, place to. You got a private pool. You got a regular restaurant in the hotel. That's a beautiful place to eat and go into town when you want to.
San Pablo. San Pablo daw.
Monaco, El Monaco.
I guess San Pablo nga. Basta Laguna. Ay, nakalimutan ko yung pangalan.
San Pablo, Laguna yan, di ba, no?
Castro Obscura.
Piggy.
Sige.
What is that ba?
Yeah, that's in Laguna.
I think Pops froze. No, there you go.
I'm listening. I'm also reading messages on my phone.
That's watching. It's the screen froze.
Pops would be like that, like
I'm reading messages on my phone as well.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Okay, I was gonna say, I hope he's still alive. I was sitting there watching you and move.
Yeah. We're gonna bail out on you guys. We're gonna go start making dinner. It's almost time here.
dinner. That's early. Somebody, I finally see Kali at the bottom.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sign off. So
Nice to see you. Come back
Gary
again.
is walking.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Gary.
nice meeting you guys.
Nice to see you all.
Nice to see you, Sisi. Ay, together on the screen.
I'm happy you made it to the U.S.
Oh,
California, Coley, California.
Yeah, California.
It's another country,
Yeah.
part of the U.S.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a part of my U.S.
uh-oh.
All right, you guys.
Might be nice.
I'm happy for you too. God bless you.
Thank you,
Thank
Coley.
you.
All
Thank
jokes
you, and Mason
aside,
for
thank you.
joining.
Thank you all.
Maraming
Good night,
salamat.
and have a good night to you and for
Thank you, Sisi.
Talk to
Okay.
you later, bro.
Coley,
We are-
Coley, you take over, please.
DND signing off.
Yeah, my situation is different than everyone else's because I don't plan on bringing Floor to the USA. I plan on moving to the Philippines.
Cool.
More power to
It's a
you.
little more expensive that way because I have to go over there all the time, but it's much nicer there than it is here.
That's what love does to you.
Yeah, it does.
All right, you guys. Take care. Thank you, Coley. Take care. See you,
Take care,
everybody.
bro.
God bless.
Patty.
Bye. See you.
Talk to you
Have a
later.
great
Good night.
evening.
Good night.
And there's the, oh my God, why Gary bail out?
Everybody's bailing out.
Yeah, everybody.
Holly, you came on late.
I know I was trying and trying, but it just wouldn't let me get in.
I just saw you pop out, pop in.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I gotta put Holly. Nice to see you guys. Thank you, Gary, for joining. That was really cool.
Yeah, it
Join
was.
the show. That was the first.
That was a very good live, though. That was. I watched the whole thing from the beginning.
Alaka, that's 6 hours.
Yeah.
Going for a walk and listen. Walk again? Which Gary is going probably for a triathlon or something. He loves to
A
walk.
lot of exercise.
Well, take care, Gary. Don't let your phone die and your headphone die. When are you
Hey,
going back to the Philippines, Colin?
when are you going over, Pops?
I go over I arrive on August 11th,
And when are you coming home?
September 9th.
And see, I'm going over November 18th and coming home December 2nd.
He's going back in December again.
I get back in 13th of December. I arrive again.
After that, Colin, December. When is the next trip?
This trip will be November to December. Next trip is May. I do November, May.
Okay. Cool. That's good.
But I mean, it's only 3 more years and I can retire and I don't have to come back.
Yep. That's always good.
And Floor's Papa, he owns a lot of land in the Philippines, so he said we can build a house there and it's okay. So
That's good.
yeah.
That'll work out.
A what? I
I
I can't believe we are at 6 hours. 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah. 6 hours, 30 minutes.
Holy smokes. I did not even realize it's already 4 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CEO
Okay.
was right.
Hey, I'll try to come back again next time you go live stream, but
Yeah, early.
I gotta cook my dinner now.
It's like,
Bye,
Colin,
Pop.
if you can't come in, just keep on trying. It will eventually pop into my screen, just like what you did.
Okay.
I don't know for some reason why you can't come in.
Okay.
Take
Thanks,
care, bro.
Colin.
Well, I'm going to let you get some sleep and we'll talk later on.
Yeah.
You look like you're a little burnt out.
Bye, Pops.
Have a good one, Ben. Talk to you later.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you guys for joining. We'll see you again on our next LDR discussion. Bye. God bless everyone.